Yeah, we were looking when you were doing your qualifying lap, James. It was saying suddenly there was like a 50% chance of rain.
Holy shit.
I was like, oh,
If it
no.
rains, I am screwed because I'm shit.
Yeah, we all are. We all are. But we don't think it's going to.
I've done
It's
very
not meant
minimal
to.
rain practice.
That's
even
more
then,
than
I
I've
still
done. I was told by Eugene it wouldn't rain. And normally with these races, you've got like the earliest stint that you can just use for
Yeah.
weather information. This we've got nothing.
I was going off of that 13% and trusting it and being like, yes, we're not getting rain. And
Yeah,
get into
it's
the
probably.
session and it's immediately like, oh boy.
P9. The track temp is 29. The air
So for the
temp
next
is
4
What?
hours,
2
there is a
Celsius.
chance.
But you'll be asleep, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm staggered.
Follow
Eugene
car
isn't
number
here.
212 in the left column.
Staggered and upset.
I'll probably watch the first lap and then head to bed.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Yeah, same here, mate.
No.
I am seeing you. Maybe that was just me. I was seeing you like pop in and out there for a second. It could have just been me though.
I noticed that.
So I've-
that as well.
I've had no issues my end. I can still see everyone, but it could be my internet being fun. It always
be.
is. Like at some point, just the car in front of us is the 212 car. That's got to be a good omen.
I hope so.
What an actual. Oh yes, that's incredible.
I was going through the
James
list,
couldn't
and there's
care
not really
less.
any funny team names this time, which is disappointing.
Sorry, there's honkers
like pulling for
in
the
this
funny
race.
I mean, there's 212 Motorsports 98.
Hey, that's a meme if ever I've heard it.
But yeah, you are.
Oh,
You are
that's a-
jumping in and out. all the
Yeah, I'm
time.
seeing
My, my end, it's fine. I've got no
Okay, As long as
issues.
it's okay your end.
Yeah.
Let's just hope you don't disconnect. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna get booted out. Like iRacing will crash on me at some point, and I will be in the car. It always happens. It's just whether it happens
Here
on
comes
lap
the
2 or
flyover.
lap 200.
Good luck,
Oh, I'm
matey.
so nervous. Driving to a wall.
You got
I'd
this,
rather
you got
not.
this.
I won't be
Luckily,
talking
there's
lap
going
1
to be
chat.
not a whole lot of cars right with you because of the amount of LMP2 cars compared to us. So
If they give us the gap.
they have a little bit, not a ton, but they have a little bit.
Yeah, they try not to as much here because it's more authentic.
There's probably like a 6-second gap at most.
Hey, that's my line.
Bro, they can't see. you.
Green.
Oh, they're already hitting behind you.
They've already wrecked.
You see the LMP2 is navigating his last corner. Well, they all did it. Well, so far they've all did it. I can't believe there's only 9 GT3s. I figured it would be a field stacked with GT3s.
No, people don't like racing the GT3 here. It's really boring. I think a lot of people find.
Yeah, I do remember that the last time I drove here with that. It sucked. We were also in a lobby of all GT3s, so it was terrible.
Oh, it should be better at least. Oh, we've got the run.
Somebody
I'm
already
not saying
on the
it's
pit
one on
lane.
lap 1, but we've got it, lads. Drive into a wall, please. Oh shit.
they're crashing.
Oh, oh.
One guy stacked it immediately.
2 of them. Yeah, that Acura's killed.
We've gained a place. How
Couple of
quick is
guys
that Porsche
you
behind?
as well.
On your left. Left side. Clear left.
I'm just getting bullied by Porsches.
Set up, merchants.
Great.
Oh!
How do you not brake early on lap 1? What is that?
Car right.
Steering still
That
straight?
was fine.
Did we not lose the rear wing?
Clear
No.
right.
I mean, not on
How
my
on
end.
earth
no,
did
it's
that
gone.
happen?
Never mind. It's gone now.
Oh,
You
for
popped out,
God's
popped back in,
sake.
It's gone now.
Right side. Hold your line.
Lap 1, and people don't think... I got no idea how much downforce I'm going to have. Funnily enough, I haven't lost the rear wing in practice. Yeah, I
don't
can't.
know.
Yeah, it's definitely not there.
Okay.
James, for you?
I think James
I
is
got no
muted.
meatball. Yeah.
What was the question?
Have I got rear wing on your end?
No.
No.
But it's
Right, so
because
I'm going
you
to...
keep-
Yeah.
I'm sure it's because you keep popping in and out. I don't think he knew you were there.
I see, he was fine on my end, and he did move slightly. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's
You want me to
definitely
give
not
you
right.
tires or take them off?
Don't bother with tires or fuel, yeah, it's awful.
Car left.
Oh,
clear
shit. Shit.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck.
For God's sake, man. Just gotta wait for all the
Left. Pit for
LMP2s to
repairs.
go
We
by.
have the black and orange flag.
What a wonderful lap 1!
It can only be up from here.
Oh yeah, that's proper damage now, lads.
Yeah, now it's definitely killed.
Yellow flag.
And we thought that Acura got it bad.
Pit lane
Right,
speed
come on then,
limit
lads.
is
Bet.
60
Time.
kilometers per hour.
5 minutes.
Mate,
at
I
least.
don't want. I don't want
5 minutes? Have you seen the car? Is that
least.
5 minutes? Is that 5 minutes before the crew go? Yeah, we're not fixing that. If it dare tells me the car's got too much damage, I'm gonna be so upset.
The track temperature is increasing.
Our 24-hour race is gonna be over in 4 minutes. All the damage is fixable. 7 minutes, so 2 laps. That could have been worse.
I mean, not a great start, but getting it out of the way early is the best way to do it.
Exactly. That could be worse, chat. It could be a whole lot better.
It could be a
It
lot
could be
worse.
worse. So I've had no
Alright.
issues with blinking on that lap at any point.
You were still blinking on my end, but
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you weren't seeing it on your end, then I don't know.
Yeah. Like everybody else was able to get round me fine. Oh, Eugene, bro, it has not been a good lap 1.
No matter what, Porsche just stuffed it in there and ran you over.
Yeah, he broke too late. You can hear him just panic slightly on the brakes in.
You were, on my end, you were blinking at the moment of contact, but still, he just stuffed it in there.
Yeah, you can see he looks down the inside beforehand and just pile drives me.
Although,
I mean, we were lucky not to have
Alright.
contact again.
you did slow down a little tad bit early there.
I mean, I'm gonna brake early. It's lap 1. I don't know. It's not like I broke before the first corner there. Yeah, you can just see them as I come through Porsche curves. First one's sketchy. Yeah, it's already moving around underneath me. Oh, yeah, nothing we can do. Nothing we can do there. Oh, man. It's a
Alright,
good
well,
start,
I'm gonna try
Legend.
and sleep, and then come
Yeah,
back
go to sleep,
for my
Jay.
stint.
We have technically I haven't finished lap 1 yet, so you can't leave.
Yeah, you're right.
Stay. Oh man.
Alright, I'll see you guys in like 6-ish hours.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Have a good rest. We might not be last by then.
Hopefully not.
We're about to go a lap down already. That's good after 1 lap, isn't it?
what you want to do. That's the plan.
The leader's just done
Just
a
fooling them all.
26.
Can you technically go a lap down if you've not completed a lap?
Yes, yes, you can.
Well, how? Because you've not completed a lap. So, what's to tell you that you're a lap down?
James, it's too early to get philosophical with this.
Okay. No, but really though, you can't be a lap down if you've not finished a lap. Because really, have you even started? You know?
Oh man. I mean, to be fair, there's a couple of other GTPs in the pits. Good night, Gary. Yeah, no, that Porsche could definitely see me. Like, the way he moves out and then tucks back in, he definitely knew I was there. And I refuse to hear otherwise.
I think you should shout at your internet service provider.
My internet service provider's fine.
I don't know, man. You just keep blinking. It's causing me lots of stress.
On my end, it's absolutely fine.
I'm
I've had
sure
no
it's
blinking
fine
with
on
any
your
other cars.
But I don't know, when I'm watching all the other cars around you, they seem shocked when you appear. If you're on your own on track, it doesn't matter, obviously.
I've already had my breakfast, Ollie. I've had a Nutrigrain bar. Ready for a big day of racing.
Cats is leading the race.
We're still going to win, don't worry. We can win this from 3 laps down. 2 laps down? 3 laps down?
Yeah, sure.
Not saying James has already given up hope, but... Back on track. Welcome on in. You might be wondering, the race has been going on for 10 minutes. Why are you in the pit lane? We got taken out. On lap 1. It's a good way to start your day. It's a sobering experience, isn't it, James?
Well, I've always wanted to be taken out in France, but that's usually to a nice restaurant.
How long
But
have you
here we
had
are.
that joke in your head for?
Just 10 seconds. It came to me 10
No,
seconds
I don't
ago.
believe that. I don't believe that.
It did. I thought taken out. Oh, you could get takeout. You could get taken out to a restaurant. And I thought France. It's famous for cuisine.
I don't believe your brain works that fast, was more my point.
I'm on fire today. I had porridge for breakfast.
Oh, baby!
Watson is now in the lead.
Are we? Yeah, we're going to go another lap down, aren't we? Hopefully that'll just leave us by ourselves for a bit.
It's just not.
I can't wait. I can't wait for the tracking to still be out on the steering. I mean,
can't
to be
wait
fair,
for
we've
something.
already been in the catch fence. Like, as bad starts go, that's up there.
This feels very familiar. I think every single endurance race I do, there's a.
We're normally in
time
trouble
I'm
within 20 minutes.
Yeah, staring at the car in the pit lane.
So, James, we've got our crash out of the way early.
Are we still
This is a
doing,
good omen.
What's the race? The Bathurst 10,000 or whatever it is.
10,000? We'll
is
be
it?
there for 3 days. Bathurst 1,000.
Ah, are we doing the Bathurst 1000?
I want to do it.
Wait, if
To be fair,
it's,
if you didn't want to do it, I was just going to try and solo it. Because it's only just under
I like
6 hours. So do I. It is fun.
and you said yesterday.
Oh, got it,
you
Malik.
said, you said last year you went. James, we could do this next year as well. I
We
said,
could.
yeah.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Well, it depends
Let's
when
do
it
it.
is.
October 5th, I think?
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Right, we're just going to get all the optionals done and then we're going to go.
Love it. Let's get this bread. Our race starts now.
Sorry?
Our race starts now.
Oh, yes.
What do you
Lyric,
think?
welcome on in. I couldn't work it out. I heard what you said, but it just didn't make sense. I can just
You're a bit slow in
slowly
the
see the
morning.
rear wing being straightened back up in the rearview mirror. That's incredible.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
At least I know it's there again.
Repairs are almost finished up.
I guess this as well means we're slightly back closer to the original projected stints.
Ah,
The
yeah,
paint is
let's
showing,
look at
Eugene.
positives.
I think. It's not a 24-hour race if I don't bin it. Yeah, I don't mind it when I bin it in a 24-hour race, as long as it's not someone else's fault and on lap 1.
You only mind if it's somebody else's fault.
Move it, move it.
Wow, way to take responsibility for your own actions.
Hang on a minute, what did you expect me to do there, sorry?
Push now.
To not get pile drived? Oh, I've come out ahead of the
Oh.
GT3s, that's good.
I
What's wrong?
misunderstood what you meant. It's okay.
Uh,
I thought you meant if it's somebody else's fault in our team.
oh, no.
But you're having a go at me.
If it's...
Daytona.
No. I'm surprised you used third gear through there.
I just can't get the turn in full.
Yeah, car feels fine. We're good. Let's go!
Stuff. Let's go.
How did the lap 1 takeout unfold? I got rear-ended at the end of Mulsanne. Oh, we've actually got a race on our hands, James. The guy behind's only 11 seconds back.
Chen behind is now 10 seconds.
I forgot to turn iRacing down before we started chat, so it's very loud. More immersion. I mean, I don't get how we end up with so much bad luck early on in these races. But there's still plenty of time for more.
You just took out a cone.
I know. To be fair, the cones will be showing up for different people everywhere.
Watson is leading the race.
We are, according to the game, P15. I think there was 18 GTPs. See, as long as I've got the pace over the guy behind, I'm not too worried early on. Where are leaders on track, James, if you don't mind having a look? Just because I'm genuinely interested.
Yes, I don't mind having a look at all.
Thank you.
I can tell you they're on a straight.
That's good.
Don't know which straight yet.
There's quite a few of those around here. Do you just mean on Mulsanne, or?
Yeah, going into the first chicane.
Okay. So we're only 2.5 laps behind. We are not So the problem is, chat, race labs, I probably should have got rid of that. That reading is not accurate.
Driver in
I just
front
use
is
that for the lap time
Collins.
data. But it's pretty pointless.
I use iOverlay.
Yeah, I need to switch, to be honest.
Gap to Chen behind is now 11 seconds.
So I don't know if it was just on my end, but you looked incredibly loose through that final chicane. On your qualifying lap.
Oh, that first lap, yeah, it was rubbish. But that second lap was going to be so good, I didn't realise I didn't have enough time.
Yeah, it's just obviously tyre temp. Obviously on lap 1 really cost you.
Oh well.
Alright, let's try and just get some clean laps under our belt. That last one was only an 11-minute 21. Well, on the pace, James, I reckon. Oh, wait, no, this isn't Nordschleifer in a Mazda MX-5. What's the strategy for staying up 24 hours? Don't sleep. That's all. You wake up in the morning, and then you just don't go back to sleep. That's the plan. I've got a Red Bull for 2 in the morning, but apart from that, what's the prize if you win? The glory. That is all. We won't win. So it's not even a consideration. Exactly, yeah, it is much easier when you've got people to talk to. Like, I think James is going to have a nap at some point. Obviously, Jay's having his nap now, because he wouldn't go to bed before the race is over anyway. And I don't know what Eugene's doing. Hey, no worries, Sammy. Thanks for stopping by.
The gap to Chen behind is now 12 seconds.
Mustafa, well, go on in, buddy. Hope you're well. It has not been a good start, Mustafa.
Car ahead is Holland.
Oh no, James, I'm closing back in on the LMP2s. That was a 3:29.1 chat. I'm happy if we can match that. At least we know the car's back up to speed. Wearing sunglasses for a 24-hour stream is not possible. I will not be doing that. I'm afraid. If you go to any track in the world, what one do you go to and why? I'm going to give you a bit of a cheat answer and say Singapore, just because I want to go to Singapore. Other than that, there's like a few in the US I guess I'd want to see.
The gap to
Glorious.
Chen behind is now 12 seconds.
Sorry?
I'm just figuring out how to unmute myself on Discord.
Figuring out how to what, sorry?
Unmute myself on Discord.
Oh.
It's this thing where you like you can mute yourself and then unmute yourself if you so desire using a button. Pretty good.
It is useful, isn't it? So that's what I've got, luckily.
I've not been able to watch you on board.
I mean, yeah, what, is it that bad, is it?
Yeah.
So
I
there's
just
not
don't
really a
want
lot
people
else I
to-
can do.
No, it's nothing.
Say,
I know,
'cause-
I'm just
yeah.
absolutely fine as long as it might improve as we go.
Well, see, the problem I've got is I'm having to run it off my stream internet as well. Because they've been doing... They basically, our home internet broke like 2 months ago. And BT have only just decided to realise that there's a problem with it.
Car in front
Which, of
you
course,
is
isn't a concern for me because I've got my own internet. But I'm having to run everything off that. Because
Yeah.
iRacing would just genuinely just freeze up every 2 minutes otherwise. Like, it normally wouldn't even load a session, so...
Morning, lads.
Eugene!
Hello.
You seem happy.
I seem aware.
We're doing a surprise attack. We've given everybody else a 2-lap advantage.
Uh-huh. What was it? 7 minutes of all the repairs?
Yeah, 7-minute repairs.
I was like, damn, when Jay said you have no front wing, no rear wing, I was like, Jesus, he's not gonna probably make it through the Porsche curves.
Yeah, and I almost did. It was only trying to get out of the way of someone else.
Yeah. How would you reckon how much time would you think they would get you for tow if you would stop before the Porsche curves?
Oh,
Like
longer
1
than it
minute?
took me to get back, I would have thought, yeah. No, because Le Mans quite bad for tows.
Yeah, but that's not very far away. The Porsche curves, it's like right after Porsche curves, you have a pit entry. So it could have been like a minute, maybe 2 minutes. I'm surprised the wheel is straight. I thought it was gonna be like straight
And
up.
obviously, damage gets fully repaired, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'd say grip feels really good as well. Okay. You're covering... What are you doing, sir? Say, is there a reason to drive defensively?
Blue flag, clear left.
I'm getting blue flags off him, no! We're locked into battle with this one LMP2 all day.
Gaps come down to 9.6.
I'm also surprised there's like a current split with LMP2s and GT3s finally. Not just one class
Blue flag.
or
Yeah.
two class.
Yeah, I think they've tried to be better. Heads up, you're flashing. Oh yeah, I'm definitely flashing. Oh no. I can't do anything else with it.
That's what she said.
For God's sake, Eugene.
We're going in the front.
So I can't do anything about it. This is the problem. I've got no other internet that I can use that will work reliably.
The leader has just done a 3.
What was that Porsche thinking though? Did they DM you or something? No?
No, Porsche said nothing.
Now leading.
Cool.
I won't let me reply. It says he's disconnected.
You can reply to team though, can't you?
Yeah. You can DM to team. He's disconnected? What the hell happened to him?
He just told me that and then left. Maybe it's everybody else with bad internet.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, we slipstreaming, boys.
James, do you see the paint scheme by the way?
Left side.
Yes, I
About to
do.
load it.
Blue flag, clear left.
I don't see, like, all the leaders, they don't have any special payments.
Maybe it's not loading up properly in some special events. I don't know. How much car is there? How many cars is there?
40.
Like 50 odd, I think. 40, yeah, high 40s, I think.
Maybe Control R is gonna help it. That's true.
Eugene probably can't refuel the car in the pits.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. If it would have been a fully electric car, I would have forgot to charge it. Oh.
Hey, Eugene, did you plug the cable in pre-race?
Say what? Say again, I didn't hear it.
Car right.
Did you plug the car charger in before the race?
Blue flag, clear right.
Yeah, sure. There's an option for it, right? In iRacing setup.
Yeah.
I told you, I'm
You
not
gotta-
touching
you-
the
you-
garage page.
I-
No.
iRacing is super realistic. You've got to get in 8 hours early to charge the car.
Blue flag. That lap time was 3.
What's the squad looking like?
Seconds.
So we've got James, Eugene, and Jay, and obviously myself. Obviously myself.
Obviously.
Obviously, Matt 2 and 2 shown up. So only 4 of us. We were originally going to have 6. Joe then bailed pretty early, but I believe he's moving house. And then Ben also bailed because it turns out he doesn't have a graphics card.
The gap to Jen behind is now 12.
So yeah, there's no way his CPU would handle this.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Is Jay on the call? Jay's asleep.
And he went
Jay
asleep
was
with,
here. Yeah.
seeing that. I'd rather him not seeing this because he's now like wondering what the hell is going on there. How
No,
much
he saw the crash.
repairs. He saw
He
the
saw
crash,
it.
but yeah, like
Yeah. He was here for that. He
he
knows.
still doesn't know if the car is completely okay, which it is
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah, Cam is on holiday at the moment, so no Cam. Fair enough, Mustafa. I assume this is going to be basketball related.
The leader has just done a 3:25.8
Pretty
seconds.
Loading out.
Yeah, grip does feel really good though, lads. I'll be honest.
Watson is now in the lead.
That's
I'm
good.
surprised you haven't switched to iOverlay still.
Yeah, I haven't really played iRacing recently.
Well, yeah, that explains it as well. Because I decided to try it, and like after I tried it, I said it's like super cool,
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
and it's free. Like it allows you to do so much stuff.
Yeah, this is Le Mans. The biggest 24-hour race of them all.
The Croix de la Serre. Yeah, man, we have LMP2s,
Yeah, we got everything.
GT3s.
You got so much traffic in front. Holy shit.
Yeah, oh, I got one off. Yeah, well, I've caught back up to most of the LMP2s now, haven't I?
Gap to Chen behind.
But I saw there's
Where's
probably
lead
gonna be rain.
LMP2?
Leader in
James.
LMP2 is about to cross the line.
Oh, okay. Oh, we've got a long line of cars then. I think that is another GTP in here, to be fair. Oh, and GT3s. Oh, that's scary. Oh, you're backing out. Thank you.
Right. Clear right.
Is Matt you
I wanted
blinking
to-
for you, James?
Yeah, I'm blinking for everyone, apparently.
Yeah.
He's leading the race.
Ugh!
Holy
Right.
shit.
Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
It was a good job I kind of realised that would probably be what he ends up doing, but...
Somebody's in the pits. It's a scary sound when somebody goes into the pits on this track.
Car left.
Oh, somebody spun out behind.
Clear left. Blue flag.
We've only got 23 and a half hours to go, lads. We're almost there.
How many laps would you think it's gonna be? It's gonna take?
Over 300, I
Slower
think?
class car.
409.85.
No, these cars aren't that quick.
According to
Nah.
my overlay.
I mean,
I
mine's saying
overlay.
412, yeah. Surely not. Actually, I don't know.
With this amount of luck, it might be like 5 to 10.
7.
Now 10 seconds. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Watson is now leading.
Yeah, it's really cool to see GT3s and LMP2s. I heard in the last iRacing dev update, they addressed this issue. They said they're gonna address this in the future. And they're gonna do some experiments in the week 13 with multi-class racing. And
It'd be nice for them to try a bit more. Yeah.
Yeah, because they said it's like it kills the whole thing, the whole purpose of the whole thing, and the immersion as well. Because if it's like a multi-class and there's only one class racing, so
Yeah.
they want to try different stuff. I assume.
I mean, it's
some different
fairly simple,
algorithm.
isn't it? Yeah. You just split, you just divide each class evenly, so every split's got the same amount of each car.
Yeah, but it's a problem of if it's raining, for example, like it used to be like previous season. The rain was terrible in the GTPs, and nobody would go GTPs. So naturally,
Yeah,
like
I
you can
suppose.
split a lot of all of the GTPs that there are, but still it's such a low participation. So there's still going to be splits without GTPs,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah, I
the issue.
suppose.
So the best thing iRacing can do about this is like to have the best BOP possible, so that people can just literally pick the car whatever they want.
Yeah, but you're always going to have favourites, though, aren't you? It's never going to be perfect.
Yes, but again, it shouldn't be major.
Katz is now leading.
Because the LMDH car in the rain, when the rain came out, it was like a big no-no.
Yeah. I
And
mean, it's still far
LMP2
from
is
perfect,
great.
isn't it?
Yes, but it's much fun now. It's much better.
Slower cars ahead.
I forget sometimes just how quickly you rock up to the back of the GT3s.
Side. Clear left to your blue flag.
Blue flag, mate. Go let through.
B13.
Gotta let that Porsche back through.
Where's the paint? Why is the paint not loading up again? This pisses me off.
Left side. Blue flag.
Is it not like special events? What the hell?
Moving out to Jen behind is now.
Hey, no worries, James. Thanks for stopping in.
Like, stop wasn't working for me last time, and Matt as well, when we were doing 6 hours of the Glen. Nobody's paint scheme got loaded up.
Cars ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Oh, mate, just pick a line.
You've used half your fuel.
Oh my god, can we say that so far, we got it even worse than Alpine in 24 hours of Le Mans. Holy man. What a downfall of a team.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Blue flag.
I think what's nice as well is 50 cars here. It doesn't feel too lonely.
That may be the case sometimes. I wouldn't see it as a problem though.
Oh, I'm going to be so close. Actually, I might get that Ferrari before the end of here.
What's your worst corner here? The most
Oh,
disliked?
all of them. Yeah.
Really?
Arnage I hate, yeah. Just because it's horrible to try and get the thing slowed down.
I'm having troubles with Dunlop curves. Like the first braking point.
Well, down at the start of the lap.
Yep, it's just like locking up for me sometimes. I've addressed it during the practice, and I try to practice so I don't lock it up. Damn. Because like it looks like it looks like it's should be such an easy corner. It's just like a simple turn left, and the track goes uphill, so it's like better for braking, and it's not.
His girlfriend 212 doing a stint. Sadly not. I did try and get her to. And she was like, no, I'll let you rookies do this one. She's won too many Le Mans 24s in years gone by. She's bored of doing it.
That would have been sadistic. Why would you want to put somebody in the wheel for the first laps to get punted like that?
Oh, you're pitting. Why don't you make that more obvious?
Clear right.
Jesus.
Oh, I might not have to lap the last couple of LMP2s.
We're up a position, 14.
Yes, are we?
Closer.
Yeah.
Gaps now 8.8.
Here we are.
If there-
We made a place!
Yes, if there would have been safety cars here, 2 laps down wouldn't be the problem here.
No, 2 laps down would screw you with Le Mans safety cars, wouldn't it? You don't get laps back.
Why not?
You don't
If
get...
you're the only
Well,
one.
unless you're lucky, yeah.
A lucky dog.
Yeah, they don't do Lucky Dog at Le Mans, funnily.
We are unlucky dogs, huh? Get it? Because we're fucking unlucky all the time.
I'm staggered that wasn't a slowdown.
When I was practicing yesterday, I got sometimes I had slowdowns without 1x off track. Like
Yeah, you get that here. We're all going to hopefully gain a lot of SR. You just don't get off tracks. You just get slowdowns.
I was like, what?
Le Mans is never about the instant points, it's always about the slowdowns. I mean, what is the instant limit for this? 100? This might be the first Enduro we do where we don't get a drive-through.
Please do not jinx that.
If we get 100x at Le Mans,
Watson is leading the race.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? So many people lap down. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including us. Excuse me, 6. At least one lap down.
that seems fairly standard.
iRacing standard.
I mean, we saw a couple of other guys get wrecked lap 1.
I was talking about some Acura at the beginning, right? Got
Yeah,
killed,
yeah.
probably.
Got murdered down at the first chicane. Hello, this Ferrari's got a huge lead. He's got half a minute already.
I assume something happened lap 1, which everybody had to check up for, and he was in front. Or
Well, there's
he's
not that many
fastest.
GT3s.
Yeah, he's very fast. He's fastest is like
insanely
2
fast.
seconds quicker
Chen
than second
behind
place.
now. 9.4. Blue flag.
I mean, he's clearly quick. He's still ahead of us.
Yep, blue flags, blue flags.
I am happy that it doesn't work like on the F1 games, where if you get blue flags for like more than 10 seconds, it's just a penalty.
Imagine F1 would race here.
Oh, man.
With DRS, with DRS.
We are now up at position 13th.
Yay! Where did we qualify? 7th?
9th.
Or was it
I
8th?
think.
9th. There you go. Well, that's the first goal then.
God damn it, trading paints. How can James see the paint scheme? We can't.
I can only see our paint scheme and nobody else's.
Your lap time was 3:28.8.
Delete the paint again. The folder.
Rim is now leading.
James has bought Trading Paints Premium. That seems believable.
Yeah.
I do like to waste money.
I just
When's
like
the return, James, of the IGP series? When are you coming back?
Oh,
Oh, that thing, huh?
I did Spa a few weeks ago. I think I didn't qualify, so I started like 19th. I ended up finishing 4th, and I genuinely don't think I made a legitimate overtake.
amazing.
Either cars would crash literally directly in front of me, or
Yeah.
it was chaos at turn 1.
That was a fun stream.
That was a good one. I enjoyed that. I want to do the second half of the season a bit more.
It's now.
But
what
Zandvoort, I
times
just
do you
don't want to do.
Oh,
I do
okay,
the
it's-
Wednesday night. Sorry, Thursday night one.
Okay.
Wednesday night is NIS.
Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah. I do Thursday
Eventually.
night, 7 p.m. or whatever it is.
Might be one.
I think it's 8 p.m. actually.
I'm going back to school.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm doing my masters full time.
Oh, fair play.
That'll be Monday to Friday. I just don't know the timetable yet.
Is that in? I know roughly what you did. For
I'm doing it in
Uni.
film, television, and screen industries.
yeah.
So studying.
All I could think of was movies or cameras, and I knew that wasn't right.
Close enough.
Hey, thanks, Dexty Dexty. I appreciate it. I'm doing well, thanks, buddy. Hope you are. Almost at the end of stint 1. I reckon I was actually practicing on quite a warm circuit and I never realised. Because it honestly feels so grippy so far.
What's the actual in-game time?
3 p.m. just gone, like 3:45. It starts at the same time the real Le Mans does, near enough.
Right. Okay. So the actual night shift is going to be like.
Oh, yeah, it's just going to be getting sunny again as it goes dark in the UK. That's so
Yeah.
bad.
Too weird.
That was 3:27.7 seconds.
There you go, 3:27.
So Jay isn't even
already
doing the
near-
night shift. Jay's just doing the normal shift.
G's doing our night shift, yeah.
Cool to have Jay and Gary as well. Because
What's
they're
that, sorry?
because they're from America. It's cool to have them because they're from America.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
These endurance races, they can help us out like this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's good for them, good for us. Because
it
according
was a
to
sad
Daytona
evening for us, for
24,
you.
sleep deprivation is something else. It's a serious problem.
Is now
Well, we didn't have that problem because, of course, we had Jay and Gary in our car.
Yeah. We
Who
had
was in
some
our car?
problem.
Jay, Gary, James. Who else was it? Or was it just us
And
four?
you. And you, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Is that
it was
it?
40. Yeah. And it was 4 of us.
Because we had
with
2 cars,
our
didn't
car.
we? Yeah.
It was Joe, me, Cam, and Charles.
Yes.
Such a cool race. Up to the end. And for you as well.
Yeah. Up until 21 hours in.
James got hit by a bedrock.
Or we'll take a bit of slipstream from another GTP if we can.
DRS available? DRS available?
Stay out. Stay out.
Stay out, stay out. I'm not going to be able to stay out much longer. Can someone just click back auto fuel for us?
I'll let Eugene do that because I don't know how.
Victor Chief. There we go.
Thank you.
It is on.
Wonderful.
Tires are on. By the way, I
Yeah.
don't know how much of a tire wear is here, but it
It's
doesn't
not
matter.
that bad, but yeah, it's unlimited sets, so it doesn't matter. Ugh. Come on. That's why I hate Arnage. It's just so understeering. I wouldn't trust Eugene. Yeah, he's taken out all of the fuel out.
Yeah, stay out. Just stay out. Just don't pit.
What? Why has he just told me rain's expected?
Fuck off.
Seriously, in-game crew chief has just told me rain soon.
23% precipitation chances to...
Oh, yeah.
Is it showing on the radar?
I don't see it. No. It just shows like there's gonna be a slightly higher chance of rain. That's why it's probably saying. It's like a script that it has, even if there's like a chance of rain being 10% or more, and it's gonna play the crew chief
22%
line.
chance in an hour.
Yep.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
No idea what that Ferrari's doing, but we'll get through. What's good now is we're actually unlapping a few other drivers, which is nice. Welcome on in, Oscar. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We need all the luck and a bit more right now, the way the start was.
Always training paints works for everybody else, but not for us.
It's because your paints are too good, you see.
Yes, so that everybody should be without a paint. It's so
The
weird.
mighty Dart, you're missing 2 words from that sentence. You're looking for "so far" at the end of it.
So far.
I can still mess this up before I pit.
The captain, Jen, behind is now.
You got this,
9.1.
Matt.
Alright,
I take it I'm staying in the car, aren't I?
Yes.
Sam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Yeah, nice one, Sam.
I have faith. James.
Sorry.
I'll get a nice slipstream down here.
V13.
What wheel am I using? Exclamation mark wheel. You'll get my whole setup.
Car left.
Never heard of that one before.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
There's a wall there.
Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap.
Oh, I'm catching up the GT3s.
Blue flag.
We might actually be ahead of the GT3 soon.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
E13.
Oh, come on, nose in. Thank you.
Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position.
Bro, what is that? Just hold the line. It's not that difficult. I mean, why?
Jen behind us now. 9.3.
Like, you can't just kind of half leave the door open on the inside. Like, you've just got to commit to that inside. So, I'm going to do another stint. Then James is going to go in the car. And then I believe Eugene's in the car. And then I'm back in the car. I think. We're trying to split it up so people aren't having to go too long by themselves. Apart from Jay.
Yeah, fuck Jay. No, I'm joking. Just the way the world works.
James, I have a Peggy 3 stream.
Do you?
No. Well, no, the last time I said the F word on stream was when you sacked it at Daytona. I'm not even joking, that's a genuine fact.
I'll say friggin' frickers instead.
No, that was the last time I said it,
I
not
knew
you.
I should apologize for swearing a lot. Because I did swear a lot.
Ugh. Yeah, tyres are going. I had the most painful slow spin in practice coming out of Indy. I just got on the curb on the outside, just slowly spat into the inside wall. Here, I'll show
Watch
you
your own
now.
death.
Yeah.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Nothing but the best, exactly.
Simply the best.
Mosey, thank you for the follow.
Gillette, the best a man can get.
James, I'm actually partnered with Manscaped, so if you could not.
Oh. Manscaped,
I'm
the
joking.
best day.
Man can escape.
Okay.
You can leave it in 5th gear on the exit, man.
It's.
I've got
like,
no idea where I'm
yeah,
braking. Send it!
Stay out.
No.
Look out for the
To be fair, I was annoyingly close to being able to do another lap.
Should have stayed out, stayed out.
I have 0.8 worth of fuel still. So I gotta hope the guy behind us is diving in.
Oh, there's even a lower chance of rain now. Its maximum is 20%.
He's leading the race.
Yay! 37 feels so agonizingly slow here.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Stop on your marks.
All the damage is repairable.
Oh, I've got 1.7 seconds of optionals. It's over.
Damn it.
For what?
Right, get out of the car. Retire the car.
For probably colliding with that Porsche at 180. You could do with being able to grow a beard if you want a Manscaped sponsor. I've actually been sponsored. Well, the podcast got sponsored by Manscaped.
No
Fun fact.
way.
Yeah. We weren't even doing it properly at that point. That was like 2 months in. It was bizarre. I think they basically try and go on a system that they want to lock you in really early in case your podcast does well.
I'm gonna make a podcast called Shitting Bricks. Where,
Fair enough.
Okay, punch it.
you know, talk as you do on a podcast.
Its exit looks
On the
clear.
On
podcast, no
podcasts
way.
of 4. James, you could do like an hour and a half silent podcast, I reckon.
I should do a podcast where all I do is like make wailing noises.
Do it.
With your AI, by the way.
Screaming.
Jesus.
I genuinely, I would listen to a podcast with your engineer AI voice. That was so good.
Oh, man.
I don't have it
You could
installed
talk about anything. I forget how early GT3s have to brake. I was trying to be patient.
Car left. Clear left.
Thank you. DNF already. I was just pitting that time. We have already been taken out once, but... What? Why is iRacing still telling me rain's on the way?
It's because it's iRacing. It's a stupid script that just sees this probably some percentage of rain. That's why crew chief says it.
Yeah, James, you could do a podcast where you're 4 separate people using that audio. It could be like a schizophrenic stream.
Oh my god,
God.
that's a great name.
Oh man.
Just be
That'd be
45 minutes
incredible.
of somebody going, who said that?
Siren
Wasn't
in.
me.
You can also do like special guests, guys. You won't believe it. Lewis Hamilton is a special guest in our
Then it's
podcast. and you're
silence for 10 minutes with me just going, yeah, that's great, Lewis. That's really interesting.
Oh, you're so shy, Lewis. Come on. Or use an AI voice of Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah, get with Gary and he'll do that for you.
Oh, God. Good idea.
James, I reckon you're onto a winning podcast here.
Great idea, but I have absolutely no interest in podcasts.
Yeah, but your AI podcast would be incredible.
How would you name it? Schizophrenic wheels? It's like no one
No,
wheels
this-
with schizo.
Me and my friends.
Me and my friends.
You should call it like an evening with Early or something. An early evening.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Registered it. Now. That was good. That was good.
The gap to Jen behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Yeah, people would either love that or hate it. Has AI gone too far? When James Early just starts using it.
I can already
That's where
see
we draw the
stocks.
line. If I start using AI.
All the AI companies losing shares, stock prices going down massively.
Oh, the car feels heavy on fuel.
Slower car
You're
ahead.
blinking
This
so
guy's
much
racing
for
in
me,
good
but
position.
like
Don't expect
you're
to
not
lose
doing
back.
jumping up the air or something.
Yeah, so like I said, every other car is fine on my end. I've not had a single moment.
That is so weird. Yeah, I saw this like during the stream. If you blink,
Yeah,
you will
sunglasses
see
won't
it.
be on this stream, Bronson.
Even race laps, like for a second you're blinking, it's gonna not show you everybody else around you,
Yeah.
and then everybody pops up, and then race laps also pops up everybody on the relative and the standing.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
For one stint, the sunglasses. I'm not wearing the sunglasses! If it's a race where only I screw myself over, then yes, fine. If it's a race where I could potentially screw over other people, then no.
You're a very selfless character, Matt.
With AI voice, it would have sounded much better. Come on.
Exactly, yeah. With your engineer voice, that would have been incredible.
The gap to Jen behind.
Oh, here we
is
go,
now
lads.
14 seconds. Car right.
Oh my
He's
god.
still there. Right side's clear. Right, the guy ahead of us is Sarinen.
I actually quite like the LMP2s at about that much slower than us. I think it's quite fun. Jay hates it, but I quite like it.
I thought they'd be faster.
This is not an actual on-track battle. But we did just gain 3 places overall. No, they've had to slow down the LMP2 slightly because they were too close to the GTPs. I think they've basically BOP'd them so they're about a lap behind over a 45-minute race at most tracks.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're only, what, between sort of 7 and 10 seconds a lap slower? Which around here takes forever. But of course that means around a normal track they're only like 2 to 5 seconds a lap slower. Why not speed up the GTPs? Because then they'd be too close to the old LMP1s and then they just wouldn't be accurate. It was easier just to BOP the LMP2s back slightly. They didn't take much away from it. I think it was like 5% power or something. And plus, obviously, then, if you just slow down the LMP2 car, you haven't got to, like, re-BOP it or anything, because there's obviously only one car. Rather than trying to speed up, like, 5 different cars. It's actually nice when you get some free track space again.
It is nice.
This is good work. Good work. Keep it up.
Felipe, baby, stay cool.
We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool.
See, I love having you, James, here for these kind of things, because I can make so many obscure references and you get them.
The fact that you call that obscure.
Wait,
is,
it's fairly obscure.
frightening.
You gotta remember, James, do you want to know what's sad? That was over 15 years ago.
Minus 1,000 on aura.
15. Well, did you
Yeah.
know that? I'm not going to stop that.
I think I had one of your old, when you tried to make that IRL F1 channel videos pop up, the shorts. I can't remember what it was called now. But you did like 4 of them, didn't you? Yes, that was the one.
Yeah, I made that channel and I just made videos I knew people would watch and they got loads of views and then I got bored.
Did they do well, did they?
Yeah, I made my first YouTube video got 20k, which was good for me.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Never had a 20k
wow.
video before. Made a couple of TikToks that had like, I think the Senna one got 300k, maybe 400k.
Yeah, yeah. That's not bad going. It's like my second TikTok account for some reason. The last couple of posts I've pushed seem to have been botted.
Oh, that's
So-
about that, yeah.
Yeah, 2 of them have got like nearly 500,000 views, and genuinely for no reason. They just got pushed out to... They got like 250,000 views in an hour, and like 150 likes in that time. So now I'm too scared to post on it in case they keep getting pushed too far. But that lap 1 crash will be posted.
Pasterato is leading the race.
How long do we need to box? Like another 40 minutes? I barely pit.
You're on race leader's pace right now.
Wonderful.
He is in traffic though.
Not so wonderful.
Yeah, I'm reinstalling the trading paint. I'm still fighting with it, yeah.
This is normally, we either get wrecked or we listen to Eugene spend 2 hours trying to fix TP every time. Or both normally.
Yeah, correct.
I mean, it's your car, Eugene. It's your team, you can't even blame me.
I know.
Slower car ahead. This guy won't see the blue flag. He's racing us for position. He's the class leader.
Oh, lads, we're about to be ahead of GT3 for real.
For real,
If I can
for
make
real.
this move on the exit of the final chicane. To the line for the win!
There was a lot of French swearing.
He's done
in
it!
the chat. Oh.
He's done it!
I suppose your voice chat is muted. That was a lot of French just now.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't got any of that ever enabled.
Makes me nervous having that on, so I turn it off.
Well, yeah, the big one for me I had years ago was... Like, I think I did Daytona 24 like 1 year back in like 2018 or something. And there was like one 14-year-old kid in the middle of the night who was literally just going around the oval screaming in voice chat for like an hour. And it was the most annoying thing in the world.
Is iRacing allowed for 14-year-olds?
I think you gotta be 13, but it doesn't really matter. They don't care as long as you got a credit card on file.
Yeah. That's my original name on iRacing was Richard Early, and then I had to get it changed. Because it was my dad's card.
They're cool with allowing you to change their name at least once.
Yeah.
I've changed mine as well.
I haven't.
For my English version, Eugene, just the first name.
Do you have Skibidi Riz? I don't know what that is, ABS Nicholas.
Oh, he's
So I'm
so
gonna
old.
assume no. James, you're older than me.
James, I don't know what the hell is this. I know like,
Actually-
there's a meme of Skibidi Toilet. I don't know what the hell kind of meme is this. What's behind it?
Eugene, when were you born? What year?
1999.
I think I might be the youngest in the team
You might
for this one race. I think Jay's older than me. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I think so.
My birthday's
Yeah.
in September.
Lads, you can't be mean to me. I'm the young guy of the group. I'm the inexperienced rookie.
Inexperienced rookie. Explains the first lap.
Serato is now leading.
Can I ban him?
Chen is reeling you in. The gap's now 17 seconds.
You should ban him. So he's got a driver aid in his
Ugh! That's exactly what I did when I had my slow crash on the exit there. Just overstepped it slightly.
Oh, there you go. Now, of course it helps. I reinstalled Trading Paints, and I think I also deleted some folders specific. I hate this when you uninstall something from Windows, and it's not gonna uninstall fully.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some folders left. I hate this about Windows. Literally hate it. There's some cache folder. It's called Trading Paints Downloader. And there are a lot of temporary files. And it's whatever you want it to be. It's still on local disk C, which is like the Windows. I just reinstalled it because it helped.
He's leading the race.
Even though the Trading Paints is not updating for like years now, it's still in 2.1.0 version. Which is kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm not driving all 24 hours by myself, don't worry. The longest race I'd probably do solo is 6. Ah!
You can do it. Physically, you can do it. Or can you?
No.
Yeah, I mean, if it's life or death, you could just drive.
Oh,
for
yeah.
24 hours.
I'd probably die. So it would be life and death.
Maybe you'd get like.
And he would still make a content out of it. Trying to solo 24 hours gone wrong with a thumbnail, with the basic thumbnail, which everybody does with these faces, with open mouths.
A stint is just over an hour and a half. The car will go about 45 minutes on a tank of fuel.
Oh no, it's back to 25% rain chance.
The clouds look pretty dark overhead.
17.
I'll stop with James. Do you have some...
I just want it to start raining when James is in.
No.
Do you guys have the famous weather report at UK, like, who everybody knows now?
Yeah.
Because, like, James can do AI voice of that guy, whoever he is, and report to you every single time about the precipitation chance.
Watson is leading the race.
I've kind of only realised on a colder track just how late you can brake into the chicanes. Like, I'm able to brake a good 20 odd meters later than I could in practice.
Oh, let's hope we don't see a red flag.
James binned it on a dry oval. To be fair, James binned it on the transition back onto the oval, which is notorious at Daytona.
Hiya.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Hiya.
He's on holiday, why is he here?
I just saw your little voice set. I was curious to know what's going on.
We're doing Le Mans!
It doesn't know what's going on.
The race...
Are you in Spain? Are you
No,
on another
there's
planet,
no...
bro?
It's not a proper special event, Cam, so there's no normal time slot. You either do it at 8 AM UK time or 7 PM. Or you could start it tomorrow at 3 PM.
God, really? Wow.
Yeah. Why would you want to do an endurance into a Monday? Yeah, 8 AM. So we're only an hour in.
I didn't know if you were doing
You-
that earlier when I was...
Yeah, we're doing the early one. Well, you'll be pleased to know, Cam, because you're not here, exactly the same thing happened as normal. We got rear-ended on lap 1, down the end of Mulsanne.
Left side.
Yeah. Sounds
So we
about
spent 10 minutes in the pits, so we're 2 laps down, and just trying to recover.
right. It's not that bad at the moment, but that's fine.
No. but
But
it's
it's like,
quite a
don't get
small
that-
GTP split.
Oh, is it? Oh well then.
Yeah, we got more LMP2s than GTPs, which is a bit weird.
Not surprising, but if the rain's coming.
There's no rain. It's 13% chance this race, yeah.
Well, I mean, there was 0% chance for me this morning in Magaluf and it was passing it down, so.
Ah,
Make
fair
that
enough.
work. But
Are you having a good time?
yeah, I come back home today, so.
Oh, there you go. You can do some stints tomorrow morning.
I get back home at what, like 11 o'clock at night.
Oh, perfect. There's 9 hours left then.
Nice.
Get in.
There we go.
Oh, that'll be fun. What car did you pick? Did you pick Caddy?
Yeah, yeah. We don't mind it.
It seems to be good on brakes, I think I had people say, but I bet not everywhere else, but it makes no difference.
Yeah,
I use
it's-
it on the front
It feels like a decent all-rounder. It's just stable as well, which is nice.
side. Yeah. And what grip soft, did it say?
Hey,
It's
sorry?
quite low. What's the soft? I'm guessing it's
Yeah.
quite low.
Under 2k, I would assume.
Oh, that's not that bad.
No, no. Well, we're all about 1.5, 2k I reckon, so.
Is it just a few of you? Or so
No,
you-
we got Jay as well. Yeah.
Ah, okay, well.
4 of us.
So, Cam, most important question then.
Yeah.
Shagaloof, has it lived up to the name?
Is it live on Twitch?
Yes?
It was very family friendly.
There we go.
And
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It was a great thing. I love it.
You forgot to thank the sponsors that make the trip this possible. Bank of Scotland, yeah, come on, man.
I did a match for Stafford and I had a 7 rig just outside the balcony.
Nice.
Next to my mobile later. I was raging that. I saw my dad book, well, booked this about a month ago.
Track temperature
And then he was like,
decreasing. It's now
you know you'll be paying for it
27
yourself this year? I'm
Celsius.
like, well, I did kind of assume that. My brother's 17, he got his paid for raging. Raging. So, yeah, you'd be worth it, but you know what I mean? And I'm not that one. So it's great. But, nah, it's been raining the last 2 days, but I'm really annoyed. They say
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw that.
They say it rains 4 days a year in Palma, in Magaluf. We've been
And
here
you
for 3 of
picked the 4.
them. We've been here for the 3 of them. It's been great. We had a day off the pool raging. But I was well happy just to stay out. It started raining and a wee bit of wind, and everyone's like, get inside. I'm like, I'm happy to stay out here. I have paid.
Yeah.
From Scotland, yeah.
Yeah, this is just a normal Tuesday for us, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care. And we've got sun loungers in the pool and all that. I'm like, well, I'm happy to fly on a sun lounger in the pool. That's something we should have done. But no, that was like a day we wasted. We had to stay in the room for the whole day. It was annoying. But nah, it's been good, but it's been worth it. We went up the nightclub splits. Oh my god, there's just so many wee cretins up there, shall we say?
Oh,
Anyone
yeah.
Anyone who's looking for a lads' night out, or you know, listening to this thinking, oh, I want to go on a lads' holiday. Don't go to Maga because there's just
No,
so many
don't.
annoying runts. Oh, we'll get
Yeah.
you a free drink. We'll get you a drink. No, you won't. You will not. There was a wee guy from Scotland. I don't know how he got the job, honestly. Like, everyone knows you kind of promoters are the kind of the cool ones, the guys with their bum bags, the guys who just kind of fuck the fannies, but get you in. This wee guy, right, was from East Kilbride in Scotland and didn't know where Paisley or Renfrew was. Now, for people who aren't from Scotland, Paisley and Renfrew is just like where the airport is. It's such a known place in Scotland. No, he didn't know where this place was. I'm like, how did you get this job? That was quite a big.
He's
club
probably
as
on a
well.
lot of drugs, I would have thought.
Well, that sounds really bad, but he had like 2 wee marks in his nose. I think he wore glasses, and I think he got punched because of just how he was. Cause he was quite annoying. And he was like, "Oh yeah, we're from Paisley." Oh, I don't know where that is. I'm like, mate, that's not how you try and get people into your club. Try and be like, yeah, I know where that is, man. Yeah. So, and then you play like what you call it, slaloms up that hill. Oh, well, do you want to come into Silent Disco? We'll come in here. I'm like, no, leave us all. Oh, we get you free drinks. I'm like, yeah, back at the all-inclusive. Here we go. I'm not spending £10 on a drink when it's free at the hotel.
No, I don't blame you.
It's been
I
good,
don't
but,
blame you.
I mean, I can't complain. So our flight's
Ugh.
later on, so I get a full day at the pool because my dad paid 60 euros for a late checkout for the room. Because
Nice.
yeah, I'm not checking out at like 12 and then having like 4 hours of just hanging about. So. But I definitely been in there with the water aerobics, but you know, that's where I've been all the whole week. And then
Good
with the
man,
grannies.
good man.
Winning
Nice.
the podcast, yeah. And there's been a few other guys, you know, I'm like, yeah, they're the cool ones. They're the ones you actually want to be with on holiday. Not the ones that go and play like darts or water polo. They're the men that want to start winning. The water aerobics, that's the real men. The players.
Dear me.
So.
17 seconds.
But aye, it's been good, but So, who's in the car now?
Me.
Matthew.
No, so, I'm just getting a vibe into that. This is Cameron Radio. See what Jimmy Broadbent has his, what's it, Dave? Is it Dave? Cam or something during the night when he's away. This is what this is.
Oh wow.
This is what we've got. You've got me now. You've got me doing the radio stuff. So, we've done this into a podcast. Since you're really struggling.
Hey?
Is now leading.
We turn this into like a podcast now. We're just like 2 hours of that.
I'll be honest, I'm still trying to concentrate a little bit. I'm on half autopilot, but
Matt's trying to get his 2 lap back kind of at one stint. Come on, Matt.
I'm getting there. To be fair, I'm going quicker than a lot of the front runners at the moment.
Oh.
Looking at the pace. Not all of them, but some of them.
I'll watch that crash back on Twitch then. Very curious.
Yeah,
Is it on
yeah.
YouTube as well, or is it just Twitch?
Yeah, YouTube as well.
That'll probably be easier to go back and watch it.
Yeah, the VOD will be easy to find there.
I will leave you to it, and I'll keep an eye out on how you get on.
Safe travels, bro.
Safe
Thank you, man.
travels.
Yeah, safe travels.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
See ya. Have fun.
I'll be honest, I didn't have that on my checklist for early race. Was Cam Radio from MAGA, but I love it.
Yep.
Joe, we wish you were here as well, sir. But you bailed out, and it was sad. You look knackered. I've only been awake 2 hours. That's not a good omen.
Is now the lead.
Oh.
Am I still? I assume I'm still blinking, James.
Yeah.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Doesn't seem as. I was going to say, doesn't seem as bad as before, but maybe it's just because I'm used to it now.
Probably. I'm always tired. That's just my face.
I think we all do 2 stints, right?
Yeah.
Matt
Yeah,
did
apart
2.
from Jay. Jay does
James.
4 at one
Yeah,
point.
okay.
Ugh! What is that Ferrari doing?
What the hell?
Clear right.
Ferrari, thanks. Holy moly.
Still clear left.
Ugh! Horse is gone.
Whoa.
What is going on here early on? Why are we suddenly getting all the GT3 cars trying to take themselves out? Hey, no worries, Lyric buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
Everybody has a team. Max is coming.
Excuse
me?
me?
With the letter O. Excuse me, with the letter O. It's just the name of the team which is behind us in Acura. It's a weird... Okay. Oh man, eye overlay is something else, honestly. I wish it was available much earlier. I wish I would try it much earlier, because it's been like half a year now since it's out.
Yeah, it's good.
It's
I need to
great.
download it. It doesn't do anything else that Race Labs does, but it's just better, isn't it?
Yeah, it's free and it has a lot of more, like, Race Labs is limited,
Yeah.
and iOverlay is not. You can get a pro version, I don't know what's the benefit of that.
It just gives you more.
Yeah, it
Even
just gives you
more,
more
because I
stuff
have
like Race
already
Labs,
that
doesn't
I
it?
want. I have all the temperatures,
Hey, this is
track
the thing, innit?
temperatures,
Yeah.
brake biases, and like it's so much stuff that I can still turn on the free version.
Well, James, I don't want to jinx it,
Uh-oh.
but you know we said about the off tracks.
Yeah.
I still haven't had an off track. I've had 8x from the 2 collisions.
Well, why have you said that?
Well,
Why,
because to
you're
try and
gonna
give you an
do it,
idea
and you're
that
gonna
you
go-
don't pick
you're
up
gonna
instant
go off
points.
track.
Probably. Should I just do it to get out of the way?
No.
Oh yeah, Matt, by the way, we forgot to mention, your place is in this team, your seat is in this team, is on the line during the race. Have fun.
Are we going to be calling the team Early Motorsports after today?
Streamline engineering, mate.
Oh, of course.
We can be worse than Red Bull, so... We're not a cock machine. Oh, sorry. PG3, PG. PG stream, PG stream.
I think we got pace for maybe a top
A
6.
top 12 finish.
I was going to get higher than that.
Slower class car ahead.
It sounds so much like Carlos Sainz next year. I think we have a pace for P14. Let's go.
Left.
Wait until the watershed to start swearing. Well, the watershed is at 9 PM. What time does the watershed end? 6 AM?
Depends if there's a hose pipe
Oh,
then.
wow, the chance of rain is 6% now at max.
Wow.
Oh no, anyway.
I can't wait for it to rain when James is in the car.
Do you want to see us fail?
Inside. Clear left.
Oh, I enjoy racing in the rain. Last special event, that was so cool.
You did well, yeah. Eugene's the man down in the rain. He was rapid. And we did have one guy in our split there who stayed on dries throughout the entire 2-hour wet period. He lost like 5 laps. It was wild.
Bro should never gamble in his entire life, I swear.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some breakfast.
Good man.
Yep, have fun.
Hey, no worries, Dexty, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's say looking at the lap times, our pace seems pretty decent right now. But of course, I don't get everybody's laps.
Yeah, we're pretty much...
Watson is now in the
There's
lead.
like 1 or 2 people going faster per lap, that's it.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I mean, I've set 27.6, which is quicker than I did in practice, so I'm pretty happy. On F124, what are your damage settings? Full damage. Although, to be fair, I think on that 27.6 I did get a fair bit of good slipstream.
But yeah, averaging probably a low 28, so that's good.
Yeah, if I can stay sort of 28s, 29s, I'll be happy, to be honest.
Back tempo's going down.
Yeah, so it should be. It's getting towards the end of the afternoon, isn't it? Or getting into the evening.
Oh, that's so weird.
It is odd, isn't it? Oh, man. I mean, is there another car in front 2 laps down?
Yeah.
Whereabouts are they?
About 40 seconds up the road, but they
Okay.
just put their faster driver in after a pit
Ah,
stop.
okay. What times is he doing?
He did the 27 the lap before last, but I think he's in
Oh,
track.
wow, okay.
Grim is now leading.
Well, there you go. There's a 27.
This is good work. Good work, keep it up.
I can't wait for you to absolutely obliterate my lap.
Chances are... Yeah, maybe, but
I reckon you will.
depends if you've got the confidence. I might have better track conditions.
You should do. Track is definitely getting quicker. This track is good fun in the Caddy, to be fair. All the GTP cars are quite nice here. They strike a good balance, where the old LMP1 cars felt probably slightly too quick. They felt a bit like really heavy Formula 1 cars, to be honest. But yeah, the GTPs are nice. Like, don't get me wrong, the warp drive you felt off the corners in the LMP1s were great. But they kind of, where they had so much power going to the front end, it was a bit of an odd driving experience. But yeah, the GTP cars kind of feel like race cars again, which is nice, even though they are like 10 seconds a lap slower. GTP is just an incredible racing series, or class even, I should say.
I agree.
Nerd.
What's your state of charge?
50.
Okay, it's just bugged up my screen.
What's he saying?
0.
Oh yeah, no, we will. It doesn't the speedo say 0 as well?
Oh yeah, yeah it does.
Yeah, it doesn't give you that much information if you're not in the car. This is what I thought was odd when you said, obviously, about when you'd been running. Because I've had no issues with the SOC getting really low.
Slower car
Maybe I'm
ahead. This
driving
guy's the
different.
class leader.
Oh, you
Quicker,
know what
clearly.
it would be? Some trail braking a lot of the time, so I'm not actually slamming on the brakes.
Len is leading the race.
You can't slam on the brakes, it hasn't got ABS.
Well, you know what I mean. Like, I'm probably not putting as much pressure through the brake pedal, so
Yeah, maybe.
therefore it's not actually generating as much energy. Physics.
Oh, I shame I messed up the final corner. What's that going to be? There you go. Oh, and there you go immediately. Every time I try and push this car, I just make little errors like that.
Where did you suddenly find a second and a half?
And that lap was just really nicely hooked up. And bearing in mind, obviously, low fuel, track temps dropping. Like, it was one of those laps that wasn't on the ragged edge, apart from maybe through here. It was just good.
Yeah.
I reckon if I got perfect slipstream, I could do a 24. Based on
Slower
that.
class car ahead.
So 6/10 off the fastest lap.
Yeah, I'll take that. We're starting to catch up to more of the LMP2s as well. Oh, especially if the LMP2 does that.
Clear right.
Ah, we're trying to survive DB. It's still too early to worry about that too much.
So you're boxing at the end of the next lap.
Yeah. It is annoying. You seem to end up with half a lap worth of fuel, which is a shame.
I'm gonna stand up.
Are you ready to go in the car, James?
Yeah, I will be. I just need to make sure. Stand up for a little bit, because otherwise I'll be sitting down for too long.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Hey, thank you very much, buddy. Ah, thank you, Toast. That's a very good shout. Oh, these LMP2s are not going to be fun. Might be able to get the first one before Porter curves, but apart from that,
I am back.
yes!
I'm gonna go for a toilet break before I get in the car.
Left side.
Have a good one.
Clear left.
Thanks, man. I'll be back in a second.
Enjoy it, James!
Enjoy every second of it. I mean it. Oh, it's so nice to see paint.
You see, you
again.
didn't just see my last lap.
Car right.
What happened?
I nailed
you
it.
put the- oh yeah, I can see it. Holy shit, 326.1. Nice. That was beautiful.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh god, the LMP2 is so fast as well. It's like 3:30,
Very little fuel
3.33.
left in this lap. Box this
Such a
lap.
small gap. So good to have paints back, honestly. Wow, that was a long blink. I thought you disconnected for a second.
Car left.
Oh, that's bumpy.
Still there. Blue flag clear left.
What is the
Yeah, we're
fact- oh
slowly
my God.
starting to get back in with the LMP2s, which is nice.
Somebody's doing 25.5 is the fastest lap of the race. And it's car
Yeah.
P16. Somebody in the Porsche. I hope those are not the same guys who just killed us.
I don't know if you can force drivers into F2 or F3, Bradson. I don't think you kind of get that much say on their junior career. Oh, someone's gone off.
Being a junior, it's all over the place now. I bet everybody's going to these academies just for the sake of going to the academy and just getting some funding and racing time.
Well, it depends on the academy. It's only really Red Bull that
LMP2
fund
in
a
front of
lot.
you has left
Oh,
wheel
yeah.
completely broken, so be careful.
Blue flag.
It's the Lightning McQueen paint scheme, Jesus. Oh, he's got off. Looks so weird.
Is James back? Oh, I was going to say. I was just starting to get a little bit nervous.
Your track temps increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Oh, I'm not going to get ahead of this LMP2, I don't think.
Oh,
Actually, I might do. It'll be close. I'm going to send it!
great for him.
Did I send it or did I didn't send it?
The car in front of us is now David. Car right. Right side's clear. Green flag.
Smokes.
There you go. There's a wall there. In. Stout.
Stay out.
Yes,
Stay
box.
out. Box bomb.
Careful with the brakes, yeah.
Eugene, seconds are won and lost in the pit window.
Watch white line on exit. Entrance.
That'll be you, mate. I was going to say. Exit's not my job.
The guy
Give
ahead
myself
is
pep talk.
Holland.
That's what it was. No, fantastic,
Good job,
fantastic
man.
stint. Matt, well done, mate. Good job.
Apart from lap 1, it was
Yeah,
pretty
well-
good.
Just ignore that one. Lap 1 doesn't count.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Can't wait for me to
Or
crash on the
just do it.
outlap. Let's go. Okay. let's build
We got
into this,
1.6
James.
seconds of optionals.
2 litres remaining.
And he's in the car. He's in the car.
He's in the car! Samir, you're breaking the car!
No, shut up.
Right, chat, I'm sorry. Aircon's going on.
I wish I had aircon.
I wish I had aircon.
Says everybody. I wish I had aircon. It doesn't automatically enable pit lane speed limiter. That's weird.
It should.
It doesn't. I did it manually just now.
Hey, but I left it on for you.
I think it should show you
Was it on?
blue background on the dash.
It exit looks clear.
Weird.
Go, James, go! Faster than the wind!
Have you guys changed any brake bias for the setup?
No,
Right.
I've left it standard.
I switched it down 1 notch to 48.
Wow, one of the LMP2s is still on the lead lap. That's quite good going. Bobby, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So, guy in front of us is just coming up towards Porsche curves.
Okay, that's the gap.
Yeah, but I would assume he's got a pit soon.
Siren
Maybe the end of this lap. Either that or I lost loads of time to him.
Wow, look at the LMP2, P1 and LMP2. They pitted, and they're still P1 with a 34-second gap.
Yeah, that FTS Racing Red has got a big lead.
Oh, never mind.
gone
Look
stop.
at their pace. Oh my god. They're like 3 seconds or 3 to 2 seconds faster than P2 even. Everybody's on 37. They're doing 34 into 33s.
They should have a rule in it, Toast, that if you
insane.
win Formula 3, you can't then still compete.
Can we say that there are Smurfs?
Yes, why wouldn't you be able to say that?
I don't know.
James, I'm also going to say, I never got a slowdown during my 2 stints.
Pressure is on.
Actually, I'm just going to go brush my teeth because I forgot to after
Coming up on a
breakfast.
slower car.
I'll be back in a minute. Ugh.
I'm gonna be cautious this first lap. I mean, I don't know where to overtake people.
Old tires as well, yeah.
Clear up, right side, clear right, blue flag. P11.
you're up a place.
Nice.
12 now. Airstream.
Is James alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wonderful.
And he's up a place.
Oh, baby! P12. Yeah, see, I reckon by the end of James's stint, we should be ahead of all the LMP2s again. Actually, we might not be ahead of all of them, but we'll be pretty close.
That P1 guy in LMP2. Looks like they're trying to break into GTP times. Not gonna lie.
Oz Reds, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome
32.8
on in.
is their fastest lap.
I mean, that's pretty mental in an LMP2 car.
We were doing
What's
such
their
time
rating?
in practice. I don't know. It's a good. It's a good
He's
question.
2.6k.
2.6,
So he's not
yep.
mental. Yeah. So
That's
leader's
pro-
just
that-
done a 28, James.
I think that shows the whole overall team's like average.
No, I don't think that does on Race Labs. Because ours keeps going up and down.
Yeah, but it shows the same for me in iOverlay, which I recommend you to install while you have
Yeah,
time.
I'm not gonna do it in race because iRacing has a nasty habit for me of if I try and now click out of it, it'll run windowed for the rest of the race, and it's really annoying, and I hate it. So I've got everything working, and it's not windowed properly yet. Even if I disable Windows border, I just hate it. I don't like having my taskbar up underneath it. Although I've realised now that I'm going to have to when I play Solitaire. My
Oh,
next
no,
stint,
disaster.
sorry Lafo,
Disaster.
is about 3 hours from now. So about 1 PM. James is going to be in the
You
car
can
for an
also
hour and a
reinstall
half.
the training paints as well.
Eugene is going to be in the car for an hour and a half, and then I'm going to go back in the car in an hour and a half. And then I believe after that, it might be Jay. We're kind of running a fairly loose schedule. Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, James is in the car now, then Eugene, then me, then James, then Jay, then Eugene. And then after my next stint, I'm not back in the car till midnight. Gone. So... I've got then like genuinely 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5, 9. I've got 10.5 hours before I'm then back in the car. Lads, why did I give myself 10.5 hours between two of my stints?
That's a good
Smart.
question.
Good choices.
I thought you were gonna have like take some break or maybe have some nap because you're gonna have a night stint. I don't know. You're the one who was setting it up.
I don't really know, to be honest. I kind of didn't really think about it. I tried to give myself one quite late night one to make sure I'd stay up. But I didn't really think... Because I won't be able to nap before that.
Hey, we can switch it up between me and you and James. So
Yeah, well, I'm sure we're all pretty flexible, but...
yeah.
I cannot touch my toes.
Nor can I, to be
Coming
fair.
up on a slower car.
That was so random.
I might get my pillow later on, chat, and kind of, settle down.
How
Yeah,
do
you
how
can't
people
look
do
for
here,
it.
man? Like,
You don't.
You go around the
that's-
outside through this one.
Yep. Yeah.
You have to wait. If you don't get round him through the first part, you have to wait. You just can't do anything.
Who the hell named these corners, by the way? Porsche curves, Ford curves, Corvette curves.
Well, it's
Or
the Ford
Ford
chicanes, isn't it?
chicanes, yeah.
I can hold chat down at like 4 in the morning.
Uh-oh, Lightning McQueen LMP2 in front.
To be fair, DJ, I've got my aircon running, so I'm hoping it'll stay fairly cool in here for most of the day. But I've had to close my windows because they basically, chat, there's a building site behind my house now. And although I don't think they're doing a lot today, it's just annoying. 3 monsters to see me through. Now, I've got 1 Red Bull. But then my plan is, once the race ends at literally just gone 8 AM, I'll go to bed for like 4 hours.
Which flavor do you have? For Red Bull?
Normal. Just sugar-free. What really old Logitech driving force? Pedal set for PS2, PS3. Does that work on F1 Championship Edition Toast? Because I really want to get myself a wheel and pedal set for F1 Championship Edition. And there's like nothing online that tells you what will work with that game.
Len is now in the lead. Fastest lap for Holland, 3:25.4 seconds.
Sugar-free Red Bull is actually worse for you than normal Red Bull. I'm not really worried about that, Dart, to be honest. I find it tastes not as bad. I have like 2 Red Bulls a year, so it's hopefully not going to be something that kills me.
Imagine it does.
It might well do. I might choke on the can or something. Laffo, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, the problem is, Toast, is wheels will work on the PS3, but the wheels might not necessarily work on F1 Championship Edition on the PS3. That's the issue I've got. Like, F1 Championship Edition apparently supports, like, 4 wheels officially. This guy supports Verstappen. There's a reason I only drink, like I said, 2 Red Bulls a year. In fact, no, this will be my first Red Bull this year. I drink them so rarely.
On a slower class car.
And only when, like, if I'm actually doing a 24-hour race where I'm trying to stay up. Like Daytona, I didn't even need to there.
GT traffic.
You'll be fine, man. We'll sit in on James's shoulder, chat.
What is going on? What the fuck?
Just wait, just wait, just wait.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, weird, man.
You could have gone down the inside of him. It's fine. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, does it?
Car right. Clear right.
Reese's Pieces, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Third.
And Callum. I'm not in the car currently, Marcus. I've just finished my stint. But we haven't died again yet, which is good.
What one clean lap, please?
It's my favourite driver in F1. It'll be Lewis.
Matt also
I've
wanted
never
clean
had a
lap
monster.
1.
Yeah, that was too much to ask for, wasn't it? One
Jeez.
clean lap.
That Porsche behind.
Like, just the smell of Monster, chat, makes me not want it. Like, Red Bull is the only thing like that that I can kind of stomach.
Oh,
And there is.
one GTP.
Do you have a good sleep,
has-
Reese's?
Oh, okay. 2 GTPs now. 3 GTPs now have a black and orange flag. Is
I
it 3?
sense places to gain. I mean, the fact there's only 8 of them on the lead lap already.
Yeah,
It's
I
slightly
apologize.
alarming.
Two GTP cars. 2 GTP cars.
Ah. Well, that could bring us back inside the top 10.
Rubber duck race.
I haven't been awake since midnight, Reese's Pieces. I've only been awake since like 7:30. I need to disable that chat message. There's me every time. I upload videos on the wrong channel. Yeah, I originally woke up a couple of times in the night.
And I'm not even gaining whilst they've got slipstream
No,
on.
so that is the third
LMP2.
stream on YouTube, Reese's Pieces.
They're
That's
super
midnight
fast.
tonight.
And he also has a slipstream, so.
Which I'm slightly nervous about transferring the stream over on YouTube because I don't want to break it on Twitch.
And yeah, by the way, we better not get any aero damage.
Class leaders in this group.
Because I practiced yesterday in the official practice session for this series. I had like slight contact with another car, and it just gave me like probably 10 or 11 seconds of optional repairs. But I didn't get them. I get them at the end of the stint. And I was so slow on the straights. If I had a good corner, I had delta going up, then it stopped, and then the delta started to going down.
So I'm not back in the car chat for
So I
about
was
another
slow
3
on the straights
hours.
because of 10 seconds of options. And it was just slight scrape, slight damage on the side of the car. Not even on the front.
Car right. Clear right.
It's probably
that
about
was
2.5 hours now, chat. I'm back in the car. So James is doing this stint and then another one. And then Eugene's in for 2
Losing so much on the
stints.
straights.
And then I'm back in. I haven't bottled it technically, Reese's Pieces, but I did get taken out on lap 1. I got completely rear-ended by a Porsche at the end of the back straight. Lap 1. And got sent to Narnia.
He got a slowdown, I think.
I was going to say, he looked very slow off that corner.
He's in
He's
the
still
dy-
using 3rd gear through there.
Yeah,
Oh, he's in the grass. He's in a Dynaco livery.
I could try 4th gear.
7 minutes from that wreck was not bad, to be fair.
Car right.
Like, that could have been so
been
much
worse.
worse.
Still there.
I actually thought like it's gonna be the end. It's gonna be like 20, 30 minutes.
I,
or something.
yeah, I thought, yeah, I did have in my head it was going to be at least 20 minutes, to be honest, so we'll take it. And the thing is as well, chat, we're slowly moving our way back up the LMP2s as well, which is good.
To lead.
So yeah, we got James, Eugene, and Jay.
But it's good.
And
to see
Cam
LMP2
also came in from
GT3s
Magaluf.
in one split. I really wanted it, even though it's
Yeah,
tougher.
Yeah, it's a shame there's so little GT3s, but it is nice to have all 3 classes. It's like racing with the GTE cars when the series was dying.
Yeah. I think everybody just saw like, oh, there will be no rain. Finally, we can get some GTPs, and everybody switched. Like people
Branson,
who race
you are
LMP2
earning it
constantly,
well.
they don't care about rain because rain is great in LMP2. They might prefer the rain, I guess, in LMP2.
Ah,
But iRacing did a great job in updating tire model for the rain, for the hypercars.
yeah. I wonder how long it's going to be before the LMP2 car just gets slowly phased out. I guess it's still at Le Mans, but
Still there.
IMSA still has LMP2 for each and every single race, right?
Right side.
yeah,
IMSA,
does it?
I think it is.
Clear
Dunno.
right. E12. Blue flag.
Like the last race I was watching, it was Road America. Had a wild finish, by the way. They had
Yeah.
LMP2 there, GTD and GTD Pro, so they have fully 4 classes racing at Road America, man.
I think the top GT3 car just disconnected. Like the guy that was multiple seconds a lap faster than everybody else.
Ah, really?
Are you sticking around, Bradson, or are you just playing F1 Manager? If so, enjoy.
Well,
I think the FCO guy was the top GT3.
EXT Magenta is in front of us. Where are they?
Yeah, they were a good half a lap ahead. They're just coming down towards full small sand now. So,
Oh, they have no rear wing. Oh my god.
hey,
Yep,
don't they?
I don't have a rear wing for them.
They don't. Yeah, they don't. What's happened? Has that
Should we
gone
tell them?
recently?
Should we tell
No,
them?
never tell them. Oh, he's binned it this lap. I can't see really what happened, but he binned it. He's just
Oh
footage of him
my
coming back out of the gravel.
He ain't gonna make
How's
it.
he
He
gone
ain't
off
gonna make
there?
it.
Oh, I say I'm gonna stay within this lap. James, we might get a place.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Is he gonna have a spider sense and he's gonna slow down?
No, he's
Is he
definitely gonna stack it. Oh no, he's slowing
What
down. He's slowing down. He's just come through second mole sand, James.
He's not gonna make it through the fucking Porsche curves. No
Hey,
way.
he might be alright. He might survive.
Yeah. He has to slow down, like, terribly. It's the question, is he gonna have traffic behind him?
Yeah, but it's still always easy. It's quicker always than towing still with a car like that. Unless you get rear-ended.
Actually, he's doing a great job. So far.
James is going slower than him.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
he doesn't have a rear wing, come on.
It's the kind of thing on iRacing as well. That would be quicker down the straights. You can get like
He's just
210 out of the car.
He's just trying to Peugeot LMH tactics like last year. No rear wing.
Yeah, James, he's on your relative now. James Horworth.
How is he doing this? How did he...
The car was fine when I lost the rear wing, apart from Porsche curves. Like, if he's just gone in at the rear.
LMP2 behind just almost ended their day. Jesus.
I just want to see how he gets through the Porsche curves.
Yep, I'm watching him as well. Oh, he's about to hit.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Hey, that was way too aggressive in. Oh, don't hit the front. Oh, ah! Oh,
Has
hit
a
the wall.
touch.
What's he done?
Yeah,
Taking
that's
out
damage.
somebody else?
No, just himself. I think he's got more rear end damage though with that.
He hit the left rear. I don't
Oh,
think he
you
has.
knew going in that was optimistic.
And he's. Buddy, you should slow down.
Yeah, third gear through there, he's fine. Oh, yeah, that's going to be another 5 minutes of
Oh,
optional
he
required. I
can
would have
spin
thought.
out. He can spin out here on the turn. If he's slowing down early, which he is. Okay, he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Our car hasn't bottled it, Reese's. Don't worry.
Car ahead's pitting.
There we go. Yeah, he's in. That's going to be a few minutes of repairs. We'll gain another place.
What's the I've seen some cars in IMSA, and I think they do this in WEC. When they enter pit road, their headlights have different colors. Is that some like identification stuff
Yeah.
for the pit crew?
It's so you know. It's so you know what class they are if you're in another class, isn't it?
Yeah, because I saw like Porsche goes into the pit road and they have blue lights and looks cool by the way.
Slower class car ahead.
Penguin Master,
We
welcome
can
on in.
change the LED light. at
We're
the top
all
of our
doing okay,
Cadillac.
I think. We're surviving. So far,
There's a
ish.
thing on the setup.
Apart from the bit we
can
didn't
change the
survive, we're
color of
surviving.
The roof, the color of the LED on the roof. Which is kind of cool.
We are officially P12. No, P11, sorry.
Yep. That's a cool paint scheme, the car in front.
Car left. Clear left.
Properly French. French flags.
Gap to third behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Len is now leading.
Oh my god, they're still in the repairs.
Car right.
I think they have some
He's still there.
suspension damage.
Who, sorry?
DXT Magenta. They're still in the
yeah,
pits.
Yeah, but they got to do a whole rear wing swap. That does take a few minutes.
Thought it's like under the minute. Oh, they have it back now. But
Yeah, no, you can see the rear end's being fixed. And yeah, they've definitely got rear end damage as well. That'll be a good few minutes.
man, iRacing should add some animations to the repairs at the pit road as well. I want to see some NASCAR stuff when they're just banging the car with
Just there with
everything they have
mallets.
jumping on the bonnet. Oh, that would have been so cool. Just switch to pit road. And you see that. You don't watch NASCAR, but have you seen the finish that NASCAR had last week?
Yes, yeah.
The whole NASCAR community was just fuming. In flames. Oh, NASCAR did the right decision though.
They did. Doesn't happen
Yeah.
often.
Doesn't happen often. So they kept him a win, but playoff eligibility is gone now. Which is cool and right. But yeah, the whole playoff needs to be completely,
So it's
changed.
funny you asked that, Reese's
or
Pieces.
at least two aspects of
Le
it.
Mans is a really odd track on this game. It's
Stupid
near
roll
impossible
winning
to get
your
off
end.
tracks, but you can
Should be
get
gone.
slowdowns. So I've actually had no
Like,
off
he's
tracks
generally
yet
like
and no
30-second
slowdowns.
points. You
But
just
you
wanna race
can
and
do
he's in
it.
the playoffs. Well, not now anymore, but so bizarre.
But if he was to win again, he would still be allowed in the playoffs, wouldn't he?
Yep, if he would have won
Yeah.
it during the first round, because you win and you locked in as well. Which
I
like,
want to do
also
more
kinda
iRacing
stupid.
Penguin Master.
Well, it's not
We've-
that
we've-
stupid as winning you're in the playoffs,
Yeah.
but still.
We've got a couple more endurances, but so James and I
And the
want to
whole
do
point is
Bathurst
just
1000.
The last four
I want to do
cars,
Petit Le Mans.
it's just gonna come
You-
down to
you-
one race, which is stupid as well.
Eugene, I've got to ask before I forget.
29.4.
Yep.
Fuji 8 hours. Are we getting redemption?
I want to. You know what I'm thinking about? Which car are we gonna go with?
It'll be Porsche, won't it?
I would love to do Porsche. If you're fine. You see, like, this is how propaganda works. I told you about Porsche. I made you
Yeah.
try it. Look at you now.
Yep.
Look at us. Who would have thought?
Well, I'd still go Merc, but we both don't mind the Porsche, so we'll go Porsche if you want.
We'll test, I guess. I would love to swap things a little bit and go with Porsche for the Fuji, of course. But it's like it's in November, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, it's November 16th. We've got a bit of time. And then, yeah, I'm going to attempt to do the Bathurst 1000 with James again, maybe.
I wish they would
James?
updated supercars, but
Well, they're meant to be getting the new supercars.
yep, they mentioned it during the developers update, but they say there's a little bit of a delay for them.
Shall we hedge our bets for the 1000? And both run solo?
Oh my god. Actually,
6
that-
hours.
Why would you want to do this to yourself?
It's not, no, actually, it's only about like 5.5 hours. It's not too bad. I did the Road America 500, which is actually like 800 kilometers
Yeah, but
in the Audi
that's not-
Quattro, and that was fine.
That's not Le Mans, though, right? And that's not Road
Well,
America,
neither's
that's
Bathurst.
Bathurst. you sweat your ass every single time you go through these snake corners or asses. So
Ah,
close
it's
to the
alright.
wall.
It's alright.
You want high
If
blood
James
pressure.
and I could end up same split, that would be great. We're not P4, Cam, ignore it. Yeah, this is James. He's not in the pits. Oh, we're up to 9th? What's happened?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ajax team's back out. Overmind Racing's back out with a cone. Nope,
With
they've
a
lost that cone now. Max is coming still behind us. Yeah, like 3 cars have gone. One of them still...
Lap
I
down.
think it was those cars, yeah. Yeah, we're up to 9th. We're back inside the top 10 of class. We're back exactly where we started.
Cool. He's
Let's
leading
go,
the
baby.
race.
Let's go, baby. I'm so glad we got to keep our number as well, 98,
Yeah.
which
That
is
is nice.
technically Cameron's number, but still.
No, we are riding on board with James early, don't worry.
And the library's
what-
finally working, yeah.
It's almost time for your pit stop, sir. Oh no, you got 3 laps still.
Copy that.
You have
The
your
cabin
tires on
sounds
and the
good as
fuel
well.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
The guy in front is Baldwin.
I mean, I don't want to, start thinking too far ahead, but obviously a lot of cars will end up in an accident during this race. I'm not saying everyone will, but if
Let's just
we
hope
normally
we
have
won't
one
end up-
big crash a race, normally, touch wood, if we can just keep it at that, then if we got out of the way early, it's not the end of the world.
Yep, it's not. Because there's going to be a lot of traffic. Everybody's going to get a lot of traffic. And there's going to be night, where sleep deprivation kicks in. Mistakes going to happen.
Cam, I don't know if you're still in chat, but do you want to do Bathurst 1000? Petite Le Mans, then? Do you reckon you could do that as a team of 2?
Was it 10 hours?
10 hours,
10 hours,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, of course you could.
No, I'm not saying whether you can or like whether it's physically possible. I meant like more would people be willing to do that as a team of 2?
Yeah?
Some
Fair
do.
enough then. I want to do the 1000. I try and do as many special events as I can. We've been a bit poor over the last couple of months. Why have the wiper blades come on?
They haven't for me.
No, they just did temporarily for some reason.
James might
There's
have
an
pressed it.
85% chance of rain in the next 20 minutes.
0. 1% chance at 6 PM local time.
Ah!
2% at 7 PM, it shows to me as well. So it's nothing. It's a bit windy, 15 kilometers per hour.
It is one of the best races in the world, the 1000, to be fair. Did we do the 12-hour? Yeah, we did. We attempted the 12-hour, didn't we? I crashed before it started.
Was I there?
I believe so. This was when you were still in your iRacing era at the start of the year, where you were going to do like
supposed to be
everything.
there.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
We were in Audi, and then me and Matt, we went NIS race. Matt went NIS
Yeah, we did. We
race
did.
at Atlanta.
Yeah, I did. You
was
spotted
spotting.
for me, didn't you? Yeah, that was great.
Yep.
We
Did
ran
a
out of fuel
video.
on the last lap strategically.
Yeah.
I would say, like I've said before, once I've moved out and I got our own place, I want to do NIS. So much fun. Like, I want to do the full season. 1 year.
It's at Michigan right now.
Yeah,
and
well, Gary's there this weekend.
What's the next week? I forgot. Michigan. There's some one track I can't.
We got
think
Talladega
of.
soon, haven't we?
No, Talladega is far in the October this season.
Oh no, is it? There's one super speedway race before the chase, though,
It's
isn't there?
Daytona, the last race.
Yeah.
It starts with Daytona and the regular season ends with Daytona.
Yep.
As much. Oh yeah, it's Daytona, literally Daytona
Yeah.
at the 25th of August.
You see,
Holy shit, we're in the middle of August already. I forgot. Yeah.
is it you that did a back or a front flip or a back flip on your YouTube channel?
Slow
Yeah.
across car ahead.
How did you find my YouTube? Why am I asking? Of course. Well, that was a stupid question. Of course you found me. Yeah, I got some videos there.
Say, because I hadn't heard about this, and then someone in my chat said to me last week, they were like, Eugene can do a backflip, and I was like, sorry?
Not only backflip, there are some videos. Are there? I don't remember
On your left. Clear left.
deleting them. There are some videos that I do a lot of a lot of flips. It's a good reminder. I have to watch it at some point. Nostalgia trip. I did some animations for GTA, San Andreas. A lot of them.
Eugene has a YouTube channel. I don't believe he uploads very often.
8 years ago, the last video.
He uploads about as often as James does.
Yeah, there are a lot of my videos there.
So the
First
next
one.
car in front of us is the 2-2 car again. But they are only barely a lap down. Where is leader on track, actually? So we are 2 laps down. Leader is... Oh, Tetra, not Tetrus, Indianapolis. So we're about 2 1/3 laps down. Eugene, are there any bloopers from the backflips?
Yeah, I think in one of the videos. First of all, there's a video which is called Parkour Fail, literally. It's the 3rd one from the latest. That wasn't fun. And there's another video which is 6 in order. It's called Some Moments of Training, short video. If I remember correctly, jeez.
That one fail was bad in the parkour
Coming up on a
videos.
slower
I've been
class
informed.
car.
I need to watch these.
Car left.
You want me to link my channel too?
Yes, please. So James, box the end of next lap. Tyres are on, fuel is in.
Car directly in front of me is 2nd place.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem
you
very
get a lap
quick.
back on him. Let me have a look. What times is he running? He started P6. He's a minute 17 off leader. He is running, if I go laps, he ran 334, 333, 328, 329, 332, 330, 328, 328, 328. Yeah, he's running very all over the place.
Yeah.
Your pace is great, James.
Yeah, you've got good pace, man.
When I'm in clear air, it's okay. But I'm so like tentative getting past.
Yeah, don't worry, man.
Yeah, just don't think about it, because it's too much at stake at this point.
Yeah, there's no
cannot
point
allow
trying to
us
save
to
a
work.
second here or there. Like, it's completely pointless.
Yeah, it's Daytona next week.
Slower class car ahead.
Do I try and get redemption for my Daytona 500 fail?
Might as well. It's gonna be shorter. It's 94 laps.
It wouldn't be shorter for me. I did like 10 laps before I got totaled, didn't I?
Car left.
I should have won last
You know-
year as well.
That lap
I was
time
P1
3,
until some guy wrecked me.
28.4.
Yeah, with a race like this, it's just about getting to the end.
Funny
It's
enough,
all
he
we
was
care about.
Russian. Like 2 to go or 3 to go, and he just wrecked me. It was a dumb push.
I'll say I just got turned in on, like 10 laps in.
Yeah, I
A
remember.
guy just moved down on me for no
I
reason.
can't believe we almost won, me and Cam. Like, I didn't win because I got screwed last lap. I wanted to be there. I would literally just do Team Penske 2022 Daytona 500. Where it was my guy Ryan Blaney and Austin Cindric, and Blaney was pushing Austin Cindric, and he's like, okay, I'm pushing him, and like I'm gonna make sure it's either me or him, so it, like a team play. And then he did a move, and then Austin like put him into the wall, his own teammate. He was mad as fuck, but he said, yeah, I owe him a lot. Roger Penske was he was still happy. It was his birthday, by the way, so he got a Daytona 500 win on his birthday.
James, you've got to make the move this lap. All or nothing.
I go for it.
I would.
Car right.
You've got a good enough slipstream.
Right car clear right. Blue flag.
Look at that.
He
Easy.
just gave it away as well. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he wasn't interested in fighting. It's one of the great things about doing the big races as well, is you'll find a lot of people very early on, obviously, will just back out of stuff.
Yeah, they're just smart.
It's just
You're
no
faster
point.
than letting you go.
Exactly.
You do the same then.
So leader in LMP2 has really got a lap on everybody else, apparently. Is that right? He's there. P2 is...
He's 1 minute 2 seconds ahead apparently in line. That's what it says. to
Yeah,
me.
no, he is. Yeah, yeah.
The biggest lead is GTP.
Yeah, 1 minute 20 in front. But I think there is some pit stop chicanery in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you fight for every position in a 24-hour race, you're gonna get wrecked at some point. Like,
Take it
especially as you
seriously when
might
say
just
get
make...
wrecked.
Coming up on some slower
Yeah.
cars, they're class
'Cause I
leaders
think
in
of
this
the
group.
meme hashtag get wrecked.
Ah, fair
Yeah.
enough. Yeah, plus you just make yourself an enemy as well. Like, other people just won't give you room and things like that. Yeah, GT3 as well.
Blue flag.
LMP2, you'll probably have to wait until you're all the way out of these now. On that little short shoot. Oh, you're pitting anyway, aren't you? So
Yeah,
just sitting
box,
behind if you want.
box.
I DM'd you the link, Matt, in Discord.
On Discord? Okay, wonderful.
Blue flag.
Let's take a look at some Eugene content, ladies and gents.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Oh, he's got like 1.5k subs!
Holy shit.
There's one video that just blew up all of a sudden, got like almost 1 million views. Maybe it has 1 million views now, I don't know.
Ah! Sorry, I'm just watching your parkour fail. I mean, it's on sand.
Yeah, so it didn't hurt at all.
Let's have a look at your viral video. GTA San Andreas, the end of the world. 1 million
some-
views.
Some stupid montage of nothing, of just a camera flying all over the town, and just nothing else. And I don't know why. It's just maybe YouTube algorithms.
I can't
at that
understand
time.
any of the comments, yeah.
That's funny.
I created the channel mostly for my parkour stuff.
There's just one guy on there, just an English comment passing by.
Yeah. I saw that comment specifically.
Cool installation, author. Well done. Subscribe and like.
Cool.
What I love about that is there will have been people.
Ago.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
there'll be people that are still subbed to you from 9 years ago. That if you uploaded a video now, it'd be like, who on earth is this?
Yes. It's probably some channel I followed got hacked, or maybe somebody bought that channel.
I think. Let me just double check something quickly.
Oh, he's gonna watch my
Eugene
analytics.
has-
Come on.
Eugene has a video with more views than I do. I've never had a normal video get 1 million views.
Yeah, but that's just a
most
fluke,
YouTube
so.
is like 18k. That's it.
I've
My
had
second probably most watched
600k.
Is 26k, second most watched. When I was doing some Adobe After Effects stuff. Keep in mind, I was like 13, 14 years old. I'm super proud of myself that I was doing this shit in 13,
Yeah.
14 years old as a hobby. So, doing animations for GTA San Andreas,
The gap
doing
between
some
Chen
Adobe After
behind is
Effects.
increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
It's just getting to my realization, like at this point now, it's like, holy shit, I was like 13, 14, I was doing this stuff. Just for fun. Sony Vegas, like, all learning montage from, like, being a
What make it
child
move,
almost.
Sam? We're up to P9
That's
in
when I
class again,
started
so we're
also
back to where we
consuming
started.
English content, even though my English then was not good, but still. I was
It's
watching
better than my
tutorials for
Ukrainian.
how to do a backflip and all this stuff in English. And still, it was cool. So yeah, that's a nostalgia trip. 12 years ago.
Car right.
Damn,
First
he
video.
old.
Hold your line.
He
Damn.
old.
Clear
So there's now 5 GTPs on lead lap. Leader is just coming down Mulsanne. But obviously we have just pit. So it's pretty much now every car in front of us now is LMP2s until we get back to the GTP lead group. So next GTP car is 1 lap down and is just coming onto the back straight. So I think we are...
Slower class car.
No, we're about a lap and a half behind the next car, I believe. Because he's barely a lap down and we're nearly 3 laps down.
Left, clear left.
That was a good first stint, James. Just get another good one under your belt.
Thank you.
And then
Exactly.
Eugene, you're in the car.
Yep.
I'm going to order some pizza today.
Oh yeah, I might be having curry for tea, I don't know. I don't know if I'm invited.
Oh dear.
And the problem is as well that Domino's don't do delivery to me because I live in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah. There's a downside of that.
Better get my stuff ready.
P10.
My right foot is going numb.
You've only been in the car an hour.
That's because I'm tense.
What are
You
you
know,
tense
tense is
for,
some-
man?
I don't know. Racing.
Left
Racing
side.
against real people is different to
Clear
AI.
left.
Well, yeah, but
Especially multi-class. Proper
Yeah.
multi-class.
Need to relax. Take a chill pill.
Take a chill pill.
Branch is leading the race.
So glad I fixed the paint scheme, honestly. It's
5:20
annoying.
p.m. local time now, so
Yep.
maybe another hour, then it'll start going dark.
no, it should be later than that. Bear in mind we're in the middle of summer. I'm trying to do an Instagram post because I've been told by last 2 and 2 I need to
About what?
about the fact we're live, not on my normal Instagram, on the
Mm-hmm.
thingy one.
Do you need a screenshot of a car?
No,
Just needs his face.
no, definitely not.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm not very good at Instagram chat.
E10.
There you go, chat. We've nailed it.
Yep, is this real?
I'll be back in the car in just over 2 hours.
Oh shit.
Oh, I posted that first one, did I?
29.5
Oopsie daisy.
Like you said, you're not good at Instagram.
I'm terrible at Instagram. I don't get it.
Call is
I
now
don't know if it's on my Facebook or my.
car ahead.
And we
Proper
were asking you
Facebook
to get OnlyFans, right? Jesus.
Yeah, I'd be terrible.
Oh, what the fuck's going on here?
Jesus.
Clear right.
Alright, I'm ready. Shoes on. The wheel is on.
But this is what I've said. Last 2 and 2 should just do my social media for me, because she's much better at it than I am.
Car left. Still there.
So,
Clear left.
Archie, lap 1, we got rear-ended, absolutely destroyed.
He spun ahead.
We lost 2 laps, and since then pace has been pretty good.
Car. LMP2.
Yeah, it is not a clean
Dinoco's
room from my
online.
side. You've got a better view
Not
from your end than
finishing
my end, chap.
Behind you again, old man.
Oh man. That was heartbreaking for me as a child. Because King was my favorite character, which is like
Spam
weird.
report the
'cause
story,
he
that's rude.
almost has no screen time, but still. It was a great car. Which then I become
Yeah,
aware
to be
that
fair,
this is like
Branson,
a
you're right.
rip-off of Richard Petty
Yeah.
in Plymouth, and he voiced it, which is even 10 times cooler now.
Oh, did we get overtaken? Oh no, it's just pit stop, isn't it?
And the wreck that happened is very
He's leading the race.
similar to Rusty Wallace wreck at Talladega.
So
way
guy
he
in front of
flew
us,
and
James,
flipped.
we are battling for
I
position.
think they just took it as a reference to
Yeah.
animate the crash.
How long will it take for you to get to 200k subs? It kind of depends on so much on what happens with F1. Like, it could happen next year. It could happen the year
A lot
after.
of
It might
NASCAR
never
people as
happen.
well, getting
You don't
voiced in
really know.
character. A lot of getting
I'd like to
voice a lot of
think
characters.
next year.
Commentators, for
but-
example, Dale Jr. was there as well.
If
Oh,
it
yeah.
was going to be next year, then I'd probably want to be close to 150k by
second.
the end of this year, and that's probably not going to happen. Yeah,
And then
last
Cars
2 and
2
2 is
was
another
like
one not approved of all the boxes
dog shit.
still in the background.
Yep.
Like for kids, and then Cars 3 just banger. Back to racing with even more history, with even more people from real life racing. That's what Fast and Furious should have done, honestly. From this stupid Hollywood movie of explosions and spies and all this stuff, going back to racing. They didn't.
This is fun.
Follow LMP2.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
That is correct, Marcus.
Len is
That's
now
my
in the
real
lead.
surname. Should get a green screen. The thing, like, if I had a green screen here, it would be so awkwardly positioned that I'm not sure it would work that well. Like, I could try. I guess I could now.
This is that Porsche.
But I kind of, like, when I move out, I kind of want to set up my room so it's then more viable. But we'll wait and see. Like, that's the potential plan. But yeah, no, 200k subs, I reckon, could be next year. Like I said, it might never happen, for all we know. But it's kind of there, like... 100k is kind of like that huge milestone. And it's kind of then a bit weird in YouTube terms, because obviously... It's then, like, trying to get to 1 million is still so far away. Like, sensibly... I mean, what? Super GT, Jimmy Broadbent, Arav, they're getting there? But it'll still take them. I mean, Super GT and Broadbent will probably be there this year. Arav's probably still at least a couple of years away. So, like, for most people, it probably won't happen. Like, how many subs is Ben on now? Like, he might genuinely never hit 1 mil. Which I think is kind of mad when you think of the momentum he had for years. Like, when you think he had more than 100,000 more subs than Arav at one point. And now Ben's got 735k, Arav's got 789k now. But it's kind of like, you know, like I've done over the last 12 months as well, it's kind of like building up other things. Because obviously F1 now isn't, you know, what's proven over the last couple of years is that F1 isn't like the be-all and end-all anymore. Like, there's more interest in just, you know, other things, like rallying, like MotoGP. So it's kind of like, obviously, and even like iRacing and stuff. So it's kind of like building up those other things as well alongside it is kind of what I've been more focused on. Hence why there has been more push on, like, MotoGP or F1 Manager, or say I want to get back into iRacing. This stream is not sponsored. And streaming's the other big one I'd like to do more of. But that can be quite difficult. Once I've moved out, I might sacrifice some video time for more streaming time. I don't know for sure. I'll wait and see. Sorry, Eugene. I've just realised I've been muted for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. I thought it's...
Sorry.
I thought you did it on purpose.
No. I'm not trying to ignore you. In fact, I think at one point I spoke to you guys and you ignored me, and I felt sad, but I didn't think why.
To be fair, we might as well do it when you're not muted, so...
Ah, it's alright. You may as well, yeah. It's probably beneficial for you.
I DM'd you on Discord. If you can go by that path, you can try to delete the folder Training Paints downloader.
Oh, I'm not going to try that now.
Why not? You're not in the car.
I'm not in the car, no, but if it breaks iRacing and stuff, then...
No, it's not. It's not going to be. I mean, you were deleting before previously, I remember, the Paint folder from iRacing as well. It's just going to do a re-download. If you delete that folder, and you can try download Paint folder as well in iRacing, which is in Documents folder, and then try to launch Trading Paints again.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. 10th position.
Thought the stream was sponsored by OnlyFans.
On your left.
If OnlyFans want to sponsor a stream, they can do. I mean, I know OnlyFans sponsor a couple of real live racing teams, but surely it's
F1 Alpine, yeah.
yeah. Well, they sponsor. I was gutted because on MotoGP they sponsor one of the Moto2 teams, but that team didn't send me a contract offer, so I couldn't join them. Otherwise, I was going to join OnlyFans Racing.
Missed opportunity.
I know.
This is on the game and not real life.
No, both.
No.
OnlyFans sponsor a real Moto2 team.
No, I mean, like, you wanted the contract offer, I assume, in the game.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to sign for a real life motor. I would die pretty much immediately if I went on a motorbike.
Yeah, me too.
Imagine if OnlyFans would like be, let's say, an F1 actually as a title sponsor, Alpine OnlyFans F1 team. Would you think?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Would you think it would be in the game, like delivery, because it's like OnlyFans?
Oh well, I don't know what it looks like on Moto 2. I guess the thing is, at the end of the day, obviously, OnlyFans isn't just explicitly 18 plus, is it?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, most of the website is only used for that, I would assume, but I would have thought there's probably people on there that don't post explicit stuff.
Clear left.
I can genuinely chat hand on heart say I've never used it.
I clicked on an
Like that.
OnlyFans link once.
And donated all of your money.
No,
Yeah.
I clicked on it and it was like, the first thing that popped up was like,
Want to see more?
Yeah, it was like you have to pay loads of money. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Have some demo for God's sake.
Yeah, can I have a free trial?
Won't get a blue flag 'cause it's
Yeah.
racing us for position.
I got an off track.
Oh, James!
Oh, can we say this is actually the first off track?
It is.
It
I
is,
got
yeah.
two 4Xs for contact. That was it.
If I never spoke about OnlyFans, I wouldn't have got an off track.
Right, chat, I want to know, because I swear Twitch months ago
You've
announced
just done a
that you could
3,
get now, like,
13,
creator
26
rewards for
seconds.
it. Like, obviously, I'm nowhere near it.
Missed opportunity, like I said.
But, like, if you get, like, an award or something.
It's gotta be an 18+ explicit content model, yes.
Like a bleed purple. That was it, a bleed purple statue.
Oh, what?
So, you know, like how on YouTube, obviously, you get a plaque if you reach 1 million subscribers
Yeah,
and
or
stuff, or
100,000.
100k.
Seconds.
Yeah. Twitch were doing that. So 5 million hours watched, 50 million hours watched, and 250 million hours watched.
My
Which
God.
apparently the 250 million, when that was announced, there were like 35 channels that would actually be eligible for it.
Incredible.
Like, I want to know, is there like a way you can find out?
Well, how many hours watched?
That I've had, yeah. Like, obviously, I'll be nowhere near any of them.
I'm not sure actually. Like all-time stats. There needs to be an all-time
Y-
stats page.
Is there an all-time stats on
To be
Twitch?
fair,
I don't think so.
that's so weird, like, they have this info. It's like a matter
Yeah,
of...
they've got it.
It's a matter of a couple of developers to just make this backend and connect it, like create a page for this. Because they have all this info, they just need a front-end developers to make a specific page for this. It's just analytics.
Like, if I go on my Twitch channel, let's have a look.
Because you can see what's your audience, the diversity of your audience, who's from which country and all this stuff.
My graph is hilarious. Where I streamed like on and off in 2018, and then just suddenly bang, 2023. Is there any way I can see like how many all-time hours watched that is?
We don't know, so you have to look for yourself.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Sunday is apparently my best day to stream, because I never do.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
Is there a way I can find
Gap
this
to
information?
third in front is now 9.5 seconds.
Do you even see like monthly watch time?
Yeah.
Or you could just tally it all up,
But
go through all the months.
Yeah, but that's a lot.
That's fun.
No,
Is
it's
it?
not. It's
That's
math.
Is
fun.
it?
I like doing things like that.
$5 million is 2,000 days.
That
Yeah.
is a lot more than 2,000 days.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's more than that, isn't it?
5 million divided by
Five-
24 is
Hours? 5
like
million hours?
200,000 days.
Jesus.
5 million divided by 24. Yeah, you're looking at 208,000 days. So 570 years.
That's about my lifespan.
Yeah, I would assume those awards are thingy, aren't they?
We're keeping it for someone. We're keeping it for someone, yeah.
That is, if I go on my laptop chat, is there like genuinely a way I can find that? That's gotta be hours. I would have thought, yeah, someone like
Yeah.
Pokemon or XQC is hit that. Like, I probably haven't reached that on YouTube, I wouldn't have thought.
What do you usually get, like daily watch time hours on YouTube?
Is now in the lead.
I have no idea, honestly. I think it's like 2,000 or 3,000 a day, normally.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my... Oh, sorry, no, way less than that. Sorry, yeah, like 200 or 300 a day on average. Yeah, my best this last month was 400. So lifetime chat on YouTube. Oh no, sorry, that's the second channel. That makes more sense. Main channel, sorry, yeah, is like 2,000-3,000 normally. So lifetime chat, main channel on YouTube, we're looking at 2.8 million watch hours, which I don't know how many days or something that is.
Like 104,000 days.
Yeah. So that's 1,200 years. Is my laptop dead? Did I not charge it? We crashed on lap 1, BC. I got taken out on lap 1. That guy behind just rear-ended me. So I would have reached... No, I wouldn't even reach the 5 million, the minimum one on YouTube.
Hold your line. Clear left.
So I'm certainly nowhere near that on Twitch. Yeah, I'm just gonna do NIS to 1 million people. Somehow.
That's easy.
Slower class car ahead. Cool. He's leading the race.
Where's Chrome gone? Oh, I hate Windows 11, man. I only have it on my laptop, and I hate it.
I actually like it. I just hate it as much as any other Windows because it has.
Oh, see,
exactly
I
the
don't
same
mind
flaws.
10 nowadays.
Yeah, I like to.
They all have the same flaws,
Ahead is now 4.0.
same bugs, same stupid stuff. Specifically with Windows Update. No matter how much you try to turn this off, using different tools, even technically, it's still automatically launching the services for the update.
Oh man, Ewan's pit. I was about to overtake him on track. Right, we're up to 9th place.
Well done, sir.
We're looking alright here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. P9.
Astonishing job.
Oh, yes, there we go. Twitch does track it,
Oh yeah.
to be fair.
Of course they
Yeah.
do.
Not very accurately, it must be said. But yeah, no, it's got like, so it's under your achievements, James.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I know. What you're
Yeah.
talking
So what was it you need to get an award, chat? 5 million or
5
something.
That is
Right, chat. I'm slightly away from that. So you need 5 million hours for the first award.
Left is now
I'm currently at 16,000.
about.
16,000. And you
It's
need
five
5
light
million.
years away from that award.
So let's just say I'm getting, let's call it 10,000 a year, chat. I need to stream for what, the next 5,000 years?
No,
slow car ahead.
That's achievable.
it's 50 years.
Eh?
Oh, you go to 1 million, not one. Sorry, what is it? 5
Yeah.
million.
You need 5 million watch hours,
Ah, okay.
and I get, let's call it 10,000 a year. I need to
Yeah,
stream for the
thousands.
next 500 years, chat. If I'm still here 500 years from now, I tell you what, if I've not got many viewers then, I'm going to be alarmed. That's quite funny. Well,
Maybe
chat, we
people
need to
will-
start streaming more.
Yeah, maybe humanity will find out a way to become immortal. You know, and you just need to wait. If that happens, that goal is achievable.
I mean, most of the awards now that I've got to achieve on Twitch are like either raid people, or stream more, or just have more people watching.
Do better.
Like stream 25 days in 30. I have a life, kind of.
I've actually done that one.
Of course you have. Yeah, but you were doing like F1 2011 or something, weren't you?
Yeah, I was doing
Like
it
every day.
every day.
The problem is I can... Yeah.
Go ahead, sir.
I was going to say, I only stream like 3 days a week.
Yeah, but
I
then
suppose
you
I've only
plan-
got to up that to 5 days.
Mhm. You plan to do like Daytona 500, for example, and then you get wrecked like lap 10. Of course, like what are you gonna do? Like
Yeah,
stream
but
what?
I guess you still streamed that day.
Solitaire, 24 hours.
Exactly. I could do like one game of solitaire every day and just stream it for like 10 minutes.
Solitaire. I remember you said something about getting subs, the specific amount of subs.
I think I said if I got like 100 subs on Twitch, if I got back to 100 subs on Twitch, then I would do like a 6-hour solitaire stream or something.
No, you said 24 hours specifically.
No, I said I
remember
wasn't going to do
correct.
24 because it would be hell.
I need to rewatch that. I think it was the last stream you did IGP at Spa
Clear right.
when you said that. I don't know why, I just think you said 24 hours, you would do 24 hours. I was like,
Guy in
wow,
front is
really?
Baldwin.
The boy
Yeah,
must
I
hate
definitely
himself.
changed that very quickly.
You've just done a 3:29.6.
4 laps of fuel.
Well, there we go, chat. We're going for the 5 million hours. Be back here in the year 2524, and we'll be there.
I will be there.
Yeah, it's gonna be 500 euros toast for a 6-hour solitaire stream. Does that sound fun to you? I hope so.
500 years away. Have you guys watched Futurama?
I have. It's great.
It's gonna be like, remember these famous peoples but their heads in the jar?
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that. Matt is gonna be at home, his head in the jar streaming. Jesus. Connected to some robot which will like sit in the cockpit, sim racing. About to do
I reckon we're
1,000
closer
laps.
to that than we realise.
Wow.
So, lead LMP2 now is 2 laps down, I believe. They are coming through the first sector. That's how far behind we are from finally getting ahead of all those LMP2s.
Okay.
Leaders just pit. So, we're going to gain a bit of time back again. Although, again, you've got to pit quite soon, haven't you? Yeah, 4 laps. Okay.
Do we have some weird names for the teams? I reckon. This is what we do all the time. Doesn't look like Survivor Sim Racing Team. Rubber Duck Racing. Okay. Hashtag save Logan. What? Max is coming. Yeah, that one. Coming with an O. Lame Sheep Racing.
Futurama's
Honkers
back
and
as well,
Friends.
chat. I haven't watched the most recent season that's just started again. I'm basically waiting for them all to come out and then I'm going to watch them. Because they release them once a week, I think, on Mondays.
Wait, it's returned.
Futurama came back last year. They did like a 10 episode spell. And then they're doing another one now on Disney.
Cole is now in the lead.
The Simpsons are still on, right?
Yeah.
Oh
so
yeah, but
many
no one
years.
watches that anymore.
They're having a record.
It's terrible now, isn't it? It's basically just on an indefinite contract.
Yeah.
Simpsons
but
of the
they-
late 90s into the early 2000s was incredible.
But they predicted a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but it's all well and good when you just predict everything and anything.
Yeah.
How has the car felt, James, over your stint?
Yeah, pretty
Your race pace.
decent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be slow at the start. I want to build up
Yeah,
some confidence
warm
with the car. so-
yourself into it, sir. Don't worry.
We need a 3:25 on your first lap out the pits.
For fuck's sake, Jane.
On the outlap as
I
well.
I reckon, yeah, like I said, if I got perfect slipstream in a good lap, I reckon I could get a 324 out of it.
Mr. James asking too much early.
To be fair, I'm genuinely surprised you didn't beat my fastest lap so far, James. I
Not
thought you'd
nowhere
dip
near
into the
pace that I thought I'd be
25s.
able to get. Yeah,
Perhaps you were
I
running
don't
on
know
a
if
really cold track.
it was about 22 degrees, so it was colder than it is
To
now.
be
It's
fair,
26
Toast, you
right
do.
now.
What the hell is that smell?
It's not me.
It's James.
It is me.
It smells like somebody's cooking.
Yeah,
Outside.
I'm
Is it James in the car?
Yeah.
James is cooking! This is like Petit Le Mans where Eugene discovered that. Every
Cook
time
is
I
cooking.
join that. He's like, Cam's cooking, Matt. Cam's cooking. And I was like, great.
And the front of the Cadillac looks boring a little bit. Not gonna lie, the livery should have worked, should have done something to the front.
Oh yeah, I've just got the default caddy, haven't I?
Yeah.
Len is leading the race.
I still upload these highlights on YouTube. Find them here.
Yeah, that's for my other streams. I forgot to disable the bot message for this one. That's so most of my streams obviously are then go on my second F1 channel because I just do like co-op with Gary and then a 100% series in a Williams. So obviously it works for those because people come in going, oh damn, I can't watch this now, but I'd love to see it. I was like, well, I edit them down into like 15, 20-minute videos and then they go there. All part of the fun.
You guys believe in F1 Alpine team being sold at some point?
Yes. But
Looks
we have a
like-
thing in this country called Company's House, where you can see like what businesses are doing. Oh, car binned it, Careful.
It's like transparency of the business.
Yeah, there's certain things you have to legally supply with the government. And Alpine are like settling all their debts, which as a Formula 1 team you wouldn't do unless you're trying to sell the team.
Yeah, but what do you mean in your government? They're French, right? They're French.
No, they based in the UK though, aren't they?
Ah,
So they have
that's
to have a
why,
UK, yeah.
So does Red Bull, right?
Yeah,
and
everybody
Haas.
does.
I think
Yeah.
Haas as well.
Yeah. Every
And
team
V-Carb
except
as
Ferrari and VCarb don't. No, VCarb don't.
VCarb
Oh,
this year, they transported to England this
They've
year.
got a small thing in the UK, like a small office. They haven't got a factory or
Ah,
anything.
okay.
They are based up the road from Chipping Norton. Well, that sounds like Zane Maloney a problem, to be honest, Toast. Like, he's so wildly inconsistent. So, next LMP2, James, is 22 seconds up the road. You're going to be pitting before you catch them, probably.
Copy. Understood. Roger that.
Zane Maloney, yeah. That hurts.
So, to be fair, the guy that's 9 seconds ahead of you is the next car that we're actually racing. He's 8th overall, we're 9th. So we are barely a lap behind them, which I guess is good. We are 1/8 of the way there, guys. Nearly. 12.5%.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Slower class car ahead.
So chat, actually I better charge my laptop. At some point I might break the stream. Because I've got to try and end this on YouTube but not end it anywhere else.
To split it into 2 parts, I guess.
Well, YouTube's so dumb because it has a 12-hour stream limit that is rigid.
Left side.
But
Clear left.
it only actually works for like 11 hours and 50 minutes or something. I think it's like 11 hours and 55 minutes. So races like this, you have to split into 3.
YouTube.
Like, I tried to upload a compilation of like all of one season of F1, and it genuinely uploaded it all, and then went, "Oh, this video is longer than 12 hours," because it was genuinely like 12 hours and 10 minutes. It was like, we can't do anything with this. You're like, why?
Can you cut it right there in the editor? YouTube
No,
editor?
it just refused to process.
Fuck me, man.
I left it like overnight or something.
They have their editor, why not, like, allow...
Exactly. Or just tell me when it goes up. You know instantly how long the video is.
Yeah, that's weird.
So, James, be honest. Are you going to be happy to be back out of the car?
I suppose. So
Yeah,
I
have
feel
some
very-
rest when...
Very, it's very fun.
We're currently setting the pace.
It's a nice car to drive in it for the most part. Like, I think... Oh, car stopped
That's the
again.
silence there.
I enjoy driving it, to be fair. Once you kind of got it into a rhythm, it's quite fun, it's quite nice. And your lap times have been good. That was a good lap, last one.
Yeah, clean air, a lot of clean air, so James is happy with
Yeah,
that,
to
I
be
guess.
fair, Dart. Like, I can understand, obviously, that they... Like, it sounds terrible, like, but, like, I think something like that over 12 hours should be allowed if you've got, like, more than 100k subs. Hello.
Hold your line.
Why is
He
this
really
guy trying to
does not want
squeeze so
give me this
aggressively?
lap back.
Still there. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Hold your line.
Box him in,
Still
James.
there. Clear left.
He's got a nice paint.
Like, even if it was YouTube were like, oh, you've got over 100k subs, now you can upload, like, a 24-hour video or something. Like, because
Yeah.
it just holds... Because, like, most people don't want to upload 24-hour videos, I get that. But, like, I reckon if you've got a certain amount of subs, you should be allowed access to that kind of thing a bit more.
I mean, Twitch has... A lot of people want Twitch partnership. I don't remember, there's a specific reason, because it allows you to do something.
I don't think it does anymore, though. Like, I've looked into this. Like, there's... Like, because I've said before, like, I might have to stop doing solitaire because it ruins my average viewership for, like, a month and get the partnership. But I'm like, what does it actually give you anymore?
I forgot, but there was some specific part. I remember I was watching some streamers and they were talking about it. That's why everybody tries to get that check
But
mark
for partnership on what? Twitch.
on the Twitch.
yeah.
Oh, you get yeah, a higher share of both ad revenue and sub revenue.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. Allows you to create teams on Twitch, I suppose, as well.
Wouldn't have a clue.
Oh, it also it should allow you to run ads on Twitch as well. If I remember correct.
No, but you can do that with affiliate, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah,
You mean inside when you add something? I meant like Twitch all over, like launch a video mid, like the
Yeah,
stream is
yeah.
paused and the video of some McDonald's ad or anything.
Clear left.
Right. Twitch
And
pushes
you can
partners
select
more.
and you
Oh,
can
okay.
select and you can select as well when you want to add. So it gives you like
Perhaps
the
I need-
requirement you need to make an ad at a specific time, and you just choose yourself when you want to launch it.
Yeah, yeah. Perhaps I need to look into that at some point, chat. Not at the moment, because F124 is still pretty dead, but down the line.
Box. I saw Gary uninstalled F124. Well, maybe not uninstalled, but he installed F123.
He's genuinely going back to F123 soon. Or he's going to run a series on both, I think.
I don't blame him, honestly. F123 was actually good,
But
successful
it's
game.
got... The thing is, it's the modding capability. He's
Especially,
basically kind of
yeah.
said he wants to just run like a long-term series on F120, like for years, on F123.
Can't blame him.
Successful
Well,
stint.
good
only one
stints,
off
James.
track.
I was saying, good stints.
Good
Two
stints.
very good stints.
I'm ready.
We're still only 2 laps down. That's the most important thing. I'm getting back in the car. Is that
No, you
Matt 2
don't.
and 2 the world's greatest racing machine? It's Matt 2 and 2. He's not the world's greatest racing machine, though. He's pretty average. What was the optionals, Eugene?
There was no.
No optionals, James. Good on you, sir.
Yeah, yeah. And the pit limiter was also not on, so.
I'm a Ferrari driver, Crisps. For now.
I don't know why it doesn't carry over the pit limiter when people get in the car.
Yeah, I thought it did.
You've got to remember that.
I
because-
guess it just resets, yeah. Well, let's say you've got plenty of time to turn it back on.
But if you remember, as long as you don't forget.
And in another universe, you own your own team. Yeah, imagine if I was single, putting that on the hinge or something. Owner of Formula 1 team inside F124. Oh, okay, so Overmind as well, Pit, so we're still ahead of them. This is the big one, chat. Eugene's in the car. Hopefully he's going to get us back in front of all the LMP2s. I tell you what, yeah, we're really not losing much to the leader. Still. Like, we are just holding about 2.5 laps back.
Good luck, Eugene.
Thank you.
He doesn't need luck, he's got the skill.
Okay, good skill, Eugene.
Rock is getting closer.
Ah, don't hype him up, James. Come on.
Okay, bad skill, Eugene.
Have a shitty stance in it.
I didn't have a decade-long spell outside of Formula 1. This is true.
E9.
It's good that I don't have traffic on the in-lap, out-lap, excuse me.
You'll get to that LMP2 by the end of it.
That's alright.
What's that, James?
Gonna take a walk.
Think about what you've done. 2 fantastic stints is what you've done,
Exactly.
James.
Yeah, I'll
think
You
about
earned
your
your
behaviour.
walk.
I'll do a prideful walk.
Do it. Enjoy.
Guys, in a bit.
Bye. I'll try, but I need to turn iRacing down slightly. I think it's been the problem. I completely forgot. Like, it's fine when I'm not in the car, but in the car it's quite loud.
Yeah, it's kinda
I'll
like, yeah.
James is fine. I suppose, yeah, James is a lot quieter than Eugene. I'll put James on 150% chat, so when he comes back, he might deafen us all. Luca Badoa, I believe, is in the roster. So, like, he could still appear in the 1998-2007 career mode at any point. I'm pretty certain he's on the roster. But, of course, the way it works is you're basically waiting for Formula 2 drivers to move up. So it could happen down the line, but it might not. You just don't know. There is an element of RNG, like with a normal F1 career mode of Formula 2 drivers coming in at some point. He wasn't in 98 or 99, but he could still show up. Hope you're doing well, though, as well, digging ditches. Nice to see you. We got Chris Rock behind us. I don't know if that's important.
The gap to Rock behind is now 14 seconds.
Jensen debuted IRL, I believe, in 2000. Yeah, it was 2000 for Jensen. Was it 2000 with Williams for Jensen, I think? Wait, Zolt Baumgartner? Excuse me?
Matt, what are your thoughts on Aston Martin LMH?
I like it. It looks cool. We might genuinely have an F1 driver in our split chat.
You think we're gonna get that car in iRacing? Because it's gonna be an IMSA.
Yeah, possibly. I would have thought so if he's going to IMSA. Why is Zolt Baumgartner what was in our lobby chat? Is that the real Zolt Baumgartner?
I don't know who that is.
He was an ex-F1 driver back in the early 2000s.
Wow.
I'm genuinely researching this now, chat.
Open up his profile, see his location, where he's from.
That's what I'm doing.
Because that's the only thing you can do.
Admittedly, he's got 800 iRacing.
That's not him.
I'm not entirely convinced it's him.
I've only met one professional driver in iRacing, and it was
I've raced a
practice.
few.
Gap to Rock behind is now 12
It was Michael
seconds.
McDowell, a NASCAR Cup Series driver. Daytona 500 champion, by the way, in 2021. I genuinely had to watch his lap that he did, learn his braking points, and the next day I won my first NIS race at Pocono.
I don't know whether Zolt Baumgartner does iRacing, chat. It might be him. It might be someone cosplaying as him. I don't know. Hey, no worries, digging ditches, mate. We've all got a life.
Coming up on a slower
I hope
pace
everything's keeping well. Yeah, so I mainly stream kind of the same times each day, so it can be difficult. Of all racing drivers, though. Well, for all racing drivers, and then for him to only have 800 I rating is slightly worrying. Did it say where he's from? Like, I get if you're Hungarian, you might want to cosplay as him, I guess. Am I using cosplay correctly?
car right. Clear right.
Worst part of the track to catch the fucking traffic.
There is a Zolt Baumgartner as well, chat, who's got 1100 I rating.
That last lap was a 3.
But he hasn't raced in over a year. I genuinely don't know what to make of this. It's probably someone impersonating him, but it is quite funny. I could have clickbaited this stream so well. I've never watched Peaky Blinders. I'm sorry.
The gap to Rock behind is now 8.6 seconds.
Let's have a look. Is the weather changed again, Eugene?
Not
It
sure.
reckons 0% now. Right the way into the evening.
It's gonna be. It says it's gonna be overcast this whole time, so.
Yeah. So leader in GTP now has got 2 minutes on P2. There's only 4 of them on the lead lap. But I don't know whether there's still some chicanery with pitting. Wouldn't have thought so, I don't know. Put some earphones in and watch the first episode of Game of Thrones. I think I'm good. I don't feel the need to watch Game of Thrones anytime soon. I'm asking him. I'm asking Zolt Baumgartner if he's real. team is he on? I can't find anything about him, chat. How do I put a message to everyone? At all teams, is it?
Yep.
Oh, I haven't done it correctly, Eugene. How do I do at all teams, chat? I hate iRacing.
Depends on what are your buttons to switch between the channels.
I don't know.
You can just
Oh,
DM
that
him.
one.
Or his
No, I
team.
can. He's never. Yeah, but he won't tell me what team he's on.
Slower class car ahead.
That's weird. DM him
How do
personally
I-
if you can. Click on his name and select
He
PM
does,
to
exactly.
track.
Rock is closing.
I
the gap.
can't though.
It's now 7.1.
So he probably disconnected.
No, he's reconnected though. How do I? Insufficient privilege. What? Hey? What am I trying to do?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
What am I doing?
That was a 3:32.2.
I don't know how iRacing works. When was the last time F1 got a driver from somewhere other than F2?
Give me Antonelli
Trying to
next
think.
year.
It'll be Antonelli next year. Previously to that, it might be Max still.
Verstappen.
Right side.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Has anyone come straight from F3 since then? Leclerc, Lando, George all did F2. Latifi did F2. Stroll, yeah, of course. Stroll was the last
Yeah,
non-F2
yeah.
driver to make it. Technically, you could say Albon or Gasly because they did a race in Formula E, but they kind of did Formula 2. Yeah, I think Stroll's right. Brendan Hartley as well, yeah.
Gasly was
Yeah,
doing
Brendan
F2,
Hartley.
right? He switched.
Who, sorry?
They switched him to Gasly. They switched
Yeah,
him to
yeah.
Super Formula then, was it?
He did Super Formula for a year, yeah. I guess there's a few. De Vries have done Formula E? Yeah, there's actually quite a lot in there. I guess most of them at some point would have done Formula 2. Lone Wolves, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I think we're on the right channel for these today, which is good. And SQL Dev, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess you could technically say De Vries, even though obviously he'd won Formula 2 years beforehand. There's quite a few. That was a good question.
Rock behind is now 6.4.
What about
Yeah, Lance was...
What about
Say?
Antoine Hubert? You think he would have made it to F1? Because he had his
No.
first F2 season. He was doing good. He got 2 victories.
Yeah, but one of them was a sprint and one of them was Monaco, wasn't it? He might, like, if he'd had a good second campaign, he might have made it. But, like, it's horrible, but he probably wasn't good enough. Like, he certainly wasn't going to be a superstar or anything like that unless something crazy happened. I think.
Well,
That's
something
famous.
crazy happened.
If something crazy certainly did happen, bless him. He might have made F1, but yeah, I don't like I said, I don't think he would have been a world beater or anything.
Was
like
he in
that.
the Renault Academy?
On your right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Yeah, so we're slowly making our way to the top of the LMP2s, aren't we? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left to catch. And one of them you get this lap. Come on, we got to get ahead of K, Eugene. This is the battle.
Is that the position in front?
No.
Okay.
They are 1 lap up on us. So if we get ahead of them, we're back on the same lap. Effectively.
And I knew he's gonna slow it down here.
This was the one that tried to stop James from going by.
Yeah, I saw delivery.
So the other mad thing about Lance Stroll, chat, which I don't know ever gets reported on publicly, but when his dad bought a stake in Prema when he was racing there in his F3
Oh, I know
season,
exactly what are you talking about.
I think, yeah, I've told you this story before. And now I won't mention the name of the real-life F3 driver from around that time that I heard it from. But basically, Stroll then put in as a rule that none of the other F3 drivers would be allowed on the simulator. It was Lance's simulator from there on. They wouldn't be allowed near it.
Which was kind of built by somebody from Williams, right?
Probably. It might have been Ferrari theirs, to be fair. But yeah. That's a genuine story I've heard from a real-life racer from around that time. Lawrence Stroll basically was like, that's now Lance's sim. So, of course, he could basically test anything he wanted on those F3 cars. And then no one else was allowed near it.
Slower car ahead.
Wild.
You're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag.
Ah! Good dodge. Well
Oh,
done, sir.
Dynaco car. Yeah, I saw him. So.
I didn't. Oh, he's reversing back into the middle of the road.
Yeah, the
good.
dashboard didn't show me a yellow flag. I thought it has
Yeah.
this feature.
You got to remember as well with Stroll, he's also been in F1 now for 7 years. Like, it's made people go, oh, well, he's getting better. No, he's had 7 years to get better. Like, he probably wouldn't have got a shot in F1 if it wasn't for the money. Never mind then being able to stay in F1 for as long as he has.
The track temperature's falling.
Like,
It's
better
now
drivers
24
get
Celsius.
dropped.
And when people get defend him, they're gonna brought up, unfortunately, exactly the same. Turkey 2020, and his.
I
podium
can't
at Williams,
imagine what
or was it?
YouTuber said Chris back. Yeah, he got podium with Williams rookie season. But it was Baku. Like, it was the most chaotic
Everybody
race of the
was so
year.
many people DNF'd.
Yeah. It's like both Mercs, both Ferraris were nowhere. The Racing Points took each other out, or the Force Indias back then. And the Williams at the start of that year was still decent. People forget that, especially on low downforce tracks, like Baku is.
Were they the Mercedes team there? Powertrain engine back then?
Yeah, they have been, yeah. Exactly, Branson's Nan could have got a podium at Baku. I might have to eat soon, chat. I'm getting quite hungry.
Rob,
And Eugene's
gaining
still got
on
another
you.
hour
It's now
in the car.
6.7 seconds.
Don't know what to have for lunch though, chat. Get a KFC. I had a KFC last
It's just
weekend.
done a 3,
First one of the year.
25.6.
It was mediocre, I'll be honest. I've been trying to cut back this year on food like that, so I think I've had 2 McDonald's this year and 2 and 1 KFC, sorry. And yeah, they've all been the McDonald's was alright, but the KFC was really mediocre, which is a shame.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Get some Chinese food. Not for lunch. Meant to be. I might be having curry tonight.
Slower class car ahead.
My God.
Still not able to get past.
And I get a clean lap.
It is fairly boring, Crisp. Welcome on in, Nicholas. Hope you're doing well.
The gap to Rock behind is now 8.1.
Actually,
Car left.
probably will be a better. Oh no, it won't. Of course, I'm gonna get a GT3 right before the.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Clear left.
Knew it's gonna be an issue.
Most towns, I think, are boring, Crisps, is the issue. Hey, Jurassic Jam. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, Eugene!
But 0x?
First slowdown of the day. Yeah, it'll always be a 0x. Le Mans really nice with track limits. You just get slowdowns a lot. There you go. Mighty Dart lives in the north, confirmed.
Oh my God! Come on, stupid off track. Not the off track, but
Yeah.
slow down. Jesus.
Yeah, the best.
0.1.
You've just got to get rid quick. It's no point otherwise.
Told me to give up 0.1, and I gave up like almost a second.
So, Jurassic Jam, the whole X system on iRacing. If you run off the circuit onto like grass or gravel or sometimes just off of where it wants you to be, you get 1x. If you run off track but on still tarmac, a lot of the time you'll get 0x. If
There's a
your
KFC right
car,
next to me, right? Wow, they actually did this.
if
There's
your
literally
car,
a KFC standing there. I just drive past it.
nice. If the car is more than a 90-degree angle away from the racing line, you'll get a loss of control and you'll get 2x. If you have contact with another car that the game deems big enough, you get 4x. If you like spin and hit another car, you'll only get the worst incident count for it. And then there's a very small cool-off period. So like if you went off track, span, and hit someone else, you'd only get a 4x for it all. Bradston, Yorkshire sounds like a lovely place, from the way you describe it.
Oh God.
Oh, Ali G is
Lots
so
of-
funny. And a Rust Jam, it's a weird one. It's kind of like, unless you play iRacing, it's difficult to kind of like figure it out. But it's, once you kind of use it, it's okay.
Rock behind is now 3.7.
Chat, I might have to go make myself some lunch soon, but I'll wait for James to come back. I don't know how long James is walking for. Oh, hello. Getting drifty. So, guy behind is battle for position, and he seems to be quite quick. MVP, we started the race P9. We got absolutely destroyed on lap 1. We lost 2 laps from having to pit for repairs. And we are 2 laps down still. We were all the way down to P16, but we're back up to P9 again. So we're exactly where we started. I've ran for an hour and a half. James has ran for an hour and a half. Eugene's been back in the car for about half an hour. So once Eugene's been in the car for another hour, I'm going to go back in. And then once I've done another hour and a half, I then don't drive again for 10 hours. Because I'm a moron and didn't really think about it. And gave everyone else nicer stints than myself. That's where we're at. But we're 3.5 hours in, we're surviving. We're doing okay.
He won't get a blue flag. Rock behind is pitting.
You think you have too many YouTube channels, Matt? Yes. Probably. Like, there's sometimes where there's benefits to having kind of like diversified out, and other times it's kind of not as good. But it doesn't really worry me too much. Exactly, MVP. We've done alright so far. The fact we haven't lost another lap still is pretty good going. Although, admittedly, leader now, he's only 5 seconds behind. So that might be about to happen.
This traffic, yeah.
He might have to pit soon as well, though.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear.
You say that, Crisps. 2 is just clips and shorts now. Like, no exclusive content goes on it. It's basically just clips from every other channel that just go together. Or, like, stream clips and things like that. So that's kind of his own thing. Rally and Plays, I agree with you, could have been merged. And I honestly did debate it. But at the like when Dirt Rally 2.0, I was still playing that quite a bit. I was in quite a few leagues, and I was like, I'd rather just kind of have like a base for just rally content to go by itself. Rally content actually used to go on sim racing, but then I stopped doing that because I was like, oh, I want to play through WRC. Gameplay is just more. It was just originally co-op and
How we doing?
the Williams RTG.
We're good.
We're doing alright, we're surviving. We might be about to go a 3rd lap down, though. But it's okay.
That's okay.
But yeah, so gameplay, it was kind of like then I was like, oh, I'll just do a My Team series on it because I wanted
And
to
get a clean,
this year.
clean lap because of the traffic.
And then Plays at the moment, I'm quite enjoying just doing F1 Manager and MotoGP on. So it's kind of like, apart from like racing currently and rally, like most of the channels have got enough stuff going on for them still to kind of justify them, I think. But it's also kind of like in the future, if I can start hiring editors and things like that, then, you know, hopefully it'll prove to be more beneficial then. James, I might go grab some lunch now you're back.
Alright, yeah.
As I can't lie. Nice. What flavour? Not toppings even, not
We
flavour.
go with a barbecue-based pizza with pepperoni.
Barbecue base and pepperoni?
So good.
Oh, man. I'm not convinced. Yeah, Eugene, you've got another stint, haven't you? So I got time
Yep.
if I need it.
Yep, of course.
Wonderful. Yeah, I understand that, Chris. Right. Chat, I'll be back in a minute.
Slow
I'm
across
gonna go
car
make
A.
myself some rolls for lunch.
I can
think.
speak to your chat, yeah?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, what's
James is
on?
gonna be the new Matt 212, ladies and gents.
He's a new mod.
He is already a mod, I believe. So that he's now controlling it.
James, take the wheel.
Oh, I have to drive as well.
No.
Okay, I'll try not to distract you at the same time.
Ah, you're good.
Okay. How we doing, guys? Do you want... Oh, Bradson, actually that's a good idea. Why don't we just mass report
Leader
that?
did good.
Oh, leaders.
Right
Oh, no,
side.
that's good.
He's
You
still
stay
there.
only 2 laps down.
Right side's clear.
think if I ever saw Matt in real life, I wouldn't recognise him. I bet he's really small. You'd confuse him with someone from school. I bet he hangs around schools. He gives me that impression.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, the classic. That's the classic. Where do I know this person from? As long as it's not something weird, like you've been watching something really weird and then you recognise somebody. You've seen this BMW outside your old secondary. Yeah, I don't know about Matt 212. He does scare me a bit. Like, he worries me. No chance he's watching on his phone. He's not that invested. He'll be, I don't know what he'll be doing. He'll be downstairs eating food. I'm just guessing. I don't even know if his house has floors or not. Maybe it's just one floor.
Did you monitor the fuel, James?
Let me have a look.
Just to make sure I'm gonna pit. In like 3 laps. Because I'm so locked in, so I can literally miss the pit road just by forgetting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to tell you. You got 3 laps of fuel.
I've checked the fuel. So the auto fuel, by the way, also reset it.
Yeah.
While I got into the car.
It's on. Left out his door is a bathroom. He's definitely on the 2nd floor, or the top floor of the house. You can just tell by the look of his room.
Man cave is always upstairs or downstairs. Like maybe it's underground.
It's either upstairs or downstairs, but never in between.
Yep, it's never the ground floor. It's either a cave or a treehouse at the end of the day.
What the hell is little Johnny Bradson?
Watson is leading the race.
Oh, TikTok thing. Yeah, I've got no idea with TikToks. I'm an old man. I don't know TikTok.
Oh my god, there's a cone right in the middle of the track.
It's a red flag. Virtual safety car.
Special safety cone. Or as they say, slow zone in WEC.
Oh yeah. Slow zone in zone 421. In 3, 2,
Yeah, you're going down.
slower car.
Oh my god, again I'm gonna get a GT3 right
Oh,
there.
So annoying. Worst
Jesus.
place.
Car right. Clear right.
All that time gained, well,
Bradson, why do you have a mini fridge? It's the rich person behaviour.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
I guess
In
it's
South
two to
Yorkshire,
go.
that is, South Yorkshire is a rich place.
That lap was a 3:29.2. Blue flag.
I was in Rotherham the other day and Doncaster. Rotherham, yes, correct, Rotherham. Picking up a bulkhead for my dad's Land Rover
Car right.
that he's building.
Still there. Clear right.
I've no idea. I don't know. Oh, it was called. It wasn't actually in Rotherham. It was like a few miles outside of Rotherham. It was called Richards something. Yeah, Richard's chassis. That's it.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Yeah, it did look quite nice when I was driving up to it. But I wasn't driving. I was a passenger.
The next car is Baldwin.
The money. If you've got a mini fridge, you've got money. Unless the mini fridge is your only fridge, and then no.
Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag.
Fuck! Fucking... Just pulled off one guy and the second guy, oh my god. I don't blame the second guy in the LMP2. He wasn't expecting that probably. Jesus Christ. I just want to get one simple, normal lap. Clean lap. It's literally a couple of last corners.
Right, box at the end of this one.
Box in at the end of this one.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You get slow down.
Did I get a slowdown? No.
Oh.
I'm just reminiscing what happened.
Could have been worse at least.
Could have
so-
been worse, yeah. Why is this guy so slow?
On your right. Right side's clear.
Probably a slowdown. Oh, I can already see the sun is going down. Alright, just the chicanes and we're boxing. Box.
Hits confirm. Whatever they say.
Good thing I don't have traffic behind. 60 kilometers per hour.
Pit speed limit. Heads up. There's a car exit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Did James quit? No, Daniel, I did not quit. Eugene's in the car, he's got another stint. And then I think Matt's in the car for 2 stints. And then I'm guessing I'm in the car.
The tires weren't ticked on. I just took them in. Last second. Well, good thing I checked. Yeah, I need to soften up my brake pedal in the future. Three, 2, 1, go.
The pit exit looks clear.
James?
He's not here.
Eugene? Where did James
here.
go? He was looking after stream.
No, he was. He's just 2 minutes out.
Oh,
Gonna
okay.
get some
I was
food,
gonna
I
say.
guess.
I've come back
There
and
was
James
some
is
action.
gone.
I
What
would even
happened?
say that there was a lot of action. I avoided
You
2
good?
wrecks. Yep, the car in front of
Nice.
me.
And had a loss of control. What happened? Oh.
That's the car for the position in front of me.
So rock ahead is increasing.
Oh, right.
It's
Is he,
now
yeah, he's got the jump on
8.6.
you, has he? Yeah.
Yep, I'm on my 2nd stint, so...
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you got about half hour, haven't you? Yeah, how long ago was that spin then? I'll have a look.
last lap. I think it's last lap.
What,
And
first
before
lap on
that-
out lap or?
No.
That was
Literally, like,
33.8
this lap
seconds.
that I just
Sector one is
finished.
4.5 seconds.
Alright.
At the beginning of it, at the very beginning of it.
Right, yeah, okay.
Oh, you might get...
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna say. That's quite an impressive one.
No, we're fucked. That slowdown has fucked me.
Oh!
That's a lap down. Come on, what the hell is this?
You've just got to get rid of them really early. You can't do anything else, otherwise you lose more time.
But I was like 50% throttle.
Yeah, no, he won't let you. They've made them worse to try and stop people getting them.
Fuck me.
Yeah, you've just got to abandon it.
That's another lap. God damn it.
Don't
these-
worry, bro. We've got a long time. Bear in mind, if we've only lost 1 lap in the first 4 hours to the leader, most people have already lost more than a lap in that time. Like, we're still catching up to most other cars.
You haven't seen the big miss, by the way. There were 2 cars, at least, oh, sorry, 1 car going into the pit lane. All of a sudden, the car behind him, LMP2, reacted to it quickly, and then I reacted to it quickly, and I spun out. Didn't got like crash, no contact, I just spun out. Maybe somebody clipped that, I don't know, but it... Yeah,
Just carnage.
we got lucky there.
I guess if you're in Australia, if you're doing this split, you're getting towards the end of the day. It's evening time.
God damn it, that was annoying. Well, it's good that I didn't wreck those wrecks and spins, but got the worst of it.
Don't worry, bro. It's fine. Just got to try and chase down Chris Rock again. Yeah, chat, I'm only going to run the aircon until I've done my stint, and then it's going back off again, because I probably won't need it again.
The gap to rock ahead is increasing. It's now 9.6.
Do you want lap updates about the guy in front, or are you not worried?
Not really.
Coming up on a slower
I mean, I can see my delta on the
Yeah.
dash, so...
Thomas,
it's going
thanks for the
up or
follow,
down.
I appreciate it.
I'm just keep getting that.
On your right.
Ugh! Bro! I've never seen anybody send it into there. Eugene's trying to make his enemies.
I didn't touch him, did I?
You didn't touch him, but you barged him out the way.
I can apologize to them later, I'm just...
I've just messaged him.
Thank you. We're just doing a little bit of a damage control here. Ooh, the guy... What happened to the P4 behind us? I gained 10 seconds on him.
Who's that, sorry?
Young G
Oh!
something.
The Porsche's binned it immediately! I think I've... P4?
Yep, P4. He's like 20 seconds behind me.
Let's have a look.
His surname is Young.
Am I on the right car? Yeah, I'm on the right car.
Because I was... Start of the lap, I was like 13 seconds down, and he's like 22 seconds down.
I can't see anything. Car looks fine, nothing else.
Weird.
Yeah, no, I've got
The gap to
nothing
Rock
between
ahead is increasing. It's now 12
Indianapolis
seconds.
and start-finish line, so I can't really
Alright.
see. Lando's leading a Grand Prix. Lando's
no.
won a couple of races in my series, Bradson.
From pole?
I don't know, to be honest. Probably not, it's Lando.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm happy he's finally getting some competition. He needs to toughen up.
Sosa! Thank you for the sub, mate, I appreciate it. 3 months. How you doing, buddy?
He
Hope
needs
you're
to
well.
practice his starts. I know Sim's not gonna help with that, but damn it.
Yeah, he's just got to be more kind of get the elbows out of it, haven't you? I mean, he was even like at Belgium where he bottled the start even though he wasn't on pole.
The start was great. He just went absolutely super wide,
Just
and then he
singed
said,
himself off into turn 1, yeah.
"Yeah, he said that was a stupid rookie mistake." Touched the gravel. That's it. Lost a couple of places.
I say, I can't remember. Lando's... I think Perez won it Shanghai for me. Crisp, you can talk whenever, sir.
The gap's now 11 seconds.
What happened? Did you get banned when I wasn't here? Congratulations, mate.
What
Good-
the hell
say,
was that?
Good luck.
Did you see that?
I just caught that, yeah.
He just
the
wobbled,
Porsche
like, oh,
wobble
shit,
in
you're
front of
behind
you.
me. Oh, my bad, my bad.
I didn't see anyone ban you, Crisp. You should be okay. That's mad, Sosa. Fair play. A few sleepless nights are on the way, are they? P8 in the pits. So we are less than a lap now down behind the 2 and 2 car, I guess. What do you put in your rolls? I had tuna sweet corn. It was very nice. And chat, I'm having curry later. Good news. I'm on the curry hype train. We are PL10 currently.
Yep.
We're a few seconds behind P9. Eugene's
We
trying to
might
get to
be
the end of his
P9
stint.
now, because we just overtook somebody on the pit road.
No, they're still a lap ahead of us, near enough. What times is the guy in front setting? Like, could I go quicker than him?
328.
Slower class car
Yeah,
ahead.
maybe. I want to try and chase him down. So lead LMP2 is just coming down in towards the second chicane. So we are going to be finally back ahead of the
Now
LMP2s.
12 seconds.
Oh my god, thank you. That's a...
Homemade curry. Oh, fingers crossed then, Sosa, buddy. Hopefully you can still have some decent nights. That is like the one thing I'm scared about in the future if I have kids. Is like I don't, as you guys are probably going to find out later on in this stream if you stick around. It's actually my dad that makes all the curries and he does a very good job of them. But as you guys are going to find out, I don't operate well on limited sleep. The girlfriend is already very worried because we haven't got anything planned tomorrow. But She's very worried that she's going to have to spend the day with me. Although, basically what's going to happen is when hopefully if we get to the end, I'm going to have a nap for like 4 hours. And then obviously we're going to be up doing stuff for the day. I'm 24, Bobby.
The gap to Rock ahead is
Care about my
increasing.
time, I can play
It's now
F1.
13
You might
seconds.
struggle with that, Sosa, for a few weeks.
Coming up on a slower class car.
John, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. We've almost got a hype train. Oh, we have got a hype train. We've got exclusive time to earn an exclusive emote. We've got limited time to earn exclusive emotes or something, chat. I still don't really get what it means. But thank you, thank you, thank you. So we have a problem setting up my dad with iRacing. The PC he was meant to be using just does not switch on for some reason. I have no idea why.
Why am I so unlucky? Why am I
Ah, you could have gone round him. Don't worry, bro. It's only a couple of seconds.
Clear right.
You go through. You go through. Don't worry.
Right side car right. Clear right.
It is plugged in. Yes, I did check that. Like, it just... I think the power supply on it's dead. Because it just wouldn't get anything. But I sort of don't know whether the CPU or the motherboard's damaged or something else with it. Which is very odd. So I might try and get like a new power supply for it. I don't know. No, nothing. Its fans don't spin up, motherboard doesn't turn on, nothing at all works. Like, the only thing I've been able to get is one flash out of the motherboard light, and I don't know whether that was just current going through.
Is your power button okay?
Yeah.
Because I remember when
I
I
can't see
built
why-
my PC, I connected my power button to the wrong pin. Then I switched
Yeah,
it
yeah.
when it turned on.
No, the PC's been fully built for years. Like, the
Oh,
last
okay,
time,
yeah.
it just hasn't been switched on in probably a year.
Oh,
I don't really
how old
want
is
to...
the motherboard? How old is the motherboard?
A few years now. But it was a decent motherboard.
You think
It's like
maybe
an
there's something wrong with the motherboard battery, which is like
It might
small
be the
battery
CMOS.
and cheap.
Car ahead.
Yeah.
It's their class leader. There'll be no blue flag here because you're on the same lap.
Yeah. I don't
It's
really
very
want to
cheap,
take
so-
parts out of my PC, to be honest, to try and swap.
14
Yeah.
seconds.
Because normally that just means that I break... Like, the last time I tried to do that, chat, I bought a new CPU. Turns out it was dead. But to test if the motherboard or the CPU was dead, I tried to get my CPU out of my other PC and dropped it on the pins. So I had to buy 2 new CPUs in a week, which was not fun.
W-Tech guy.
Yeah. Which was not ideal.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Move out of the
Like,
way.
I could try it with my server PC, I guess. But, yeah. Yeah, like I said, that PC probably hasn't been turned on in a couple of years now, so that might explain it. But, like, the graphics card will be fine. Like,
Probably
the
still
only
having
things
Windows
I can...
XP, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the only things I could think it would either be, chat, is power supply, motherboard, or CPU. So I'm not too worried. Like, they're all
This guy's
not
their class
too
leader, but
expensive
we're waiting for
bits.
position. You won't see the blue flag.
Hamilton went to Haas and Stroll is in a Merc. What on earth? Right. If you get this move done, Eugene, we are ahead of all the LMP2s. It's only taken us 4 hours.
In many spins and wrecks.
Vex, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How much would a power supply, CPU, and motherboard cost?
Left side,
PSUs are like 50 quid, aren't they?
clear left.
Oh, he's not giving it us. Okay. Gotta play.
The gap to Rock in front is now 15 seconds.
So Corsair, 550 watt power supply, 45 quid.
On your
I got
right.
like a decent Ryzen 5.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
120 quid.
6 laps of fuel.
You've just done a 3:32.1.
Yeah, so you're looking at like 250 quid, and I reckon that would probably be completely fixed. I don't think I've got any PC specs listed, Chris. So I've got technically 3... So, are we talking about my dad's one or mine? Which one do you want to know? Your main one. So I've got... So the one I'm playing iRacing on is an RTX 3090, 64 gig of RAM, and a Ryzen 9 5950X. And then the one I'm streaming / recording on
windshield tear up as well.
is
For the next
RTX 4070 Ti, 64 gig of RAM, and a Ryzen 7 7800X, I think. I didn't bother with another 16
god, the
core
wipers
CPU.
made it worse. What the hell?
Did the wipers upset your aero balance?
No. They changed the dirt on the windshield.
They smear, don't they?
But it just updates the texture and it's on the different places. It's not properly. It's just changing the picture, like. Wow.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I guess the problem is with my PCs is I do upgrade them a fair amount, so I don't tend to keep like a list update or anything. And then my server one has got like a Ryzen 5 1500 and a GTX 1050 Ti from like 10 years ago. It's got a Ryzen 5 1500, a GTX 1050 Ti, and so it's genuinely about a £200 PC is probably all it's worth, with 2,000... No, not quite, sorry, just over, I think, 1,500 quid's worth of hard drives in it. It's got 120 terabytes of storage, which helps me keep all my videos.
Does Pentagon have that? No.
No. Yeah, it's got, I think, 8 16 gig hard drives in it. 8? Yeah, I think. And like one 120 gig SSD just for Windows. The PC is hilarious though, because like it stores videos on it absolutely fine, and like it'll run backwards and forwards fine. If you actually try and use it as a PC, it is the worst stuttery mess in the world. Like Windows basically doesn't run on it, but it does store videos absolutely fine. We are P9.
Yep, that's what I told you.
Yeah, sorry, someone in chat's asking.
The gap's now 9.5.
No, I get for most people as well, Chris, because of course, obviously for me, it's more about being able to render videos quickly as well, rather than just raw gaming. Like sim racing games don't tend to use that much storage.
Rock in front is pitting.
Yeah, perhaps I'll rebuild that PC for my dad. Give it like a more recent CPU. Like it's got a GTX 1070 in it. Like it should be alright for it. Like he only wants to play iRacing, so it should be fine for that. He's been the fault putting us down.
1070
We
was a
started
car
P9, we're alright.
a couple of years ago. Well, not couple already, but
Oh, we've gained a spot again. IX of Pit.
1070 and 1080 were the beasts of their time.
Well, say oh, hey, hello. When I bought my Ryzen 9 5950X and RTX 3090 PC, that was genuinely more expensive than my car at the time.
Yeah.
But that was also when GPU prices were ridiculous and stuff. It was cheaper for me to get a company to build that for me than it was for me to buy the parts and build it myself. Oh, car stopped. They're going again, outside of the exit.
Coming up on a slower
Thank
class
you.
car.
So at the time I had a Peugeot 107. I've now got a BMW M140i, so which is admittedly worth slightly more than my PC.
5 laps of fuel.
But that was my gift to myself when I went full time as a content creator, because I'd saved the
Thank
money and
you.
got a bit lucky in crypto.
What a legend. just let me go, gave me the braking spot.
Hey, good luck, Dart.
This one's defending for some reason.
Yeah, you'll get him here, though, don't worry. It makes me chuckle, because
I'm
obviously
saying.
Ben hasn't got his McLaren anymore, I don't believe.
Car right.
And Alex has only got a Tesla because, as a self-employed person, it makes
He's
massive
probably
tax
scared
sense.
I'm gonna do a dive bomb, so that's why he...
He's selling a 2014 Polo to
Killed
buy
my
a Mark 1
enthusiasm.
MX-5 done.
Can't
Yes,
blame
John,
him.
but I'm all for it. Like, I think Arav can drive, but I don't think Arav even owns a car still. Like, because he lives in central London, what's the point? Think, John, pop-up headlights, it's all you need. Why does Gary not do this? Gary was going to do this with us, but he's in Michigan this weekend for the NASCAR race. Otherwise, he was going to race. He showed up actually before I started streaming. He was still awake. So he just came in and wished us good luck. John, if the girlfriend likes it, you've got to do it. 4 laps, Eugene. 4 laps.
Coming up on a slower car.
Okay.
I've got to get ready to get back in. Feels weird.
The leader, Watson, is pitting.
Head of PR and social media in the East.
That lap was a 3:29.
I might be premature putting my gloves on, chat, I reckon.
Blue flag.
Exactly. If you can nail the handbrake turn, John,
left.
you've got to fly.
Clear left.
I'm going back in the car in about 10 minutes, once Eugene's finished. I do have Le Mans Ultimate. I've played it about 4 times. I need to try it again, to be
Hello?
honest.
You cannot park there, sir.
How many GT3 cars seem to die in that corner? I think
happened?
I've genuinely watched...
I don't know. What happened to him? He
Well,
spun out by himself?
Oh, let's go back. I'll have a look. I've genuinely seen like 4 of them crash there. It's quite easy to do, I suppose, if you get on the throttle too early. Yeah, just mounted the curbs, bottomed out, traction control kicked in. Oh, he actually lipped it off the curb on the exit. Oh, he didn't even hit the wall, to be fair. No damage, so it'll be fine.
Good for him. Why are there so many Ferraris, though?
It's a good car around Le Mans. It's good over the curbs and good top speed. It always has been. So was the GTE car.
Rest in peace, GTE car.
Oh man, the GTEs were so fun.
RCR Porsche.
The Porsche was incredible.
yeah.
I liked the Corvette. I never actually drove the Ford GT. Loved the BMW. And the Ferrari was just a great all-rounder. Like, all 5 cars were fantastic in their own right.
But I cannot
Apart
imagine
from the
how would
Ford.
you race without traction control and ABS those cars? They were fast.
No, they had traction control.
Oh, they didn't have just
They
ABS?
just didn't have ABS. Yeah, that was all it was.
Wow.
I must admit, now I've basically fully gone to PC unless I play Gran Turismo. I have no regrets. Like now I finally just got F1 on PC and just only bought F1 on PC.
Do you still have no livery in the car, by the way?
What's that, sorry?
Do you still not have the livery on the
No.
car?
No. Like I said, when iRacing inevitably crashes at some point for me, then I'll go and fix it. So we're back to only 2 laps down at the
It's
moment.
not about iRacing. It's the trading paints. So you're not doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I did it. Did nothing to me, so.
Like I said, the only thing I've got is iRacing suddenly, if I try and do something else when it's open, it goes windowed on me and then won't go back. So I'm kind of there
Why is
like...
that? Well,
Well, I don't know exactly. It's just randomly started doing it recently. So they're like, I'd rather not break it
You think
unless
it's
like
some
it's already
NVIDIA
crashed.
stuff?
I don't think so, because it's only iRacing. It just doesn't seem to then force itself back into full screen.
I'm pretty sure it might be. When was the last time you noticed this?
It literally started happening a few weeks ago.
Okay, this is probably the new NVIDIA update, which is.
I
the
don't
problem.
force my drivers to update.
I'm pretty sure this is the NVIDIA driver update. People who are playing Counter-Strike also had this issue. There's one specific setting that you need to change. They were having issues with monitor hertz not being set up correctly inside the video game.
G-Man, thank you for the follow.
There's
I
just one
appreciate it.
setting you need to change from display to GPU if I remember correctly. NVIDIA control panel. It sounds like this.
Yeah,
Like very similar.
yeah.
I assume that's
yeah.
the case.
So, I'll,
That's why
like
I'm
I said,
still on the old driver.
well, say it's one of those things where it annoyed me when I did the Spa race a few weeks ago, and I was like, I then kind of forgot about it again, and I was like, oh, I just don't want to have to try and break iRacing before this. I was like, once we've done this, then yeah, I'll try and fix it. But yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, that means you're
My
the
my
latest
Xbox
driver
might collect dust now.
for the
I
NVIDIA.
probably
And so
haven't
that
touched
this
my
is,
Xbox in 6
it's not a
months.
bug. It's not. This is the case, as it will be.
It's a feature. That's what it is. Avatar, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Ben, as well. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Ben, your stint's almost here. Aren't you getting in? Oh, we've got a bot on Kick, chat. The first message on Kick at the stream. And it's a bot. Did I switch? Yeah, I mainly switched to PC for F123. I still did league racing and stuff on Xbox. Just because mods. Because obviously, unlike Gary, who can reset his F1 game in 20 seconds, mine takes like an hour. And it was just more of a pain to deal with.
What is Gary doing? He has a backup game.
Alright.
No, it's just obviously you can reset Steam files or whatever it's called.
Ah, yeah, verify integrity of game files.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Exactly, yeah, no, I still did league racing on F123 on Xbox. But if I did do a league race on F124, then I do it on PC.
Can see the sun going down, but it's still overcast.
Yeah, it's going to be overcast all night, I think, looking at it.
That's what the forecast says.
It says mostly cloudy and then partly cloudy, so it is meant to be, as the sun does set, it's meant to get less cloudy again. Which I guess is good.
Coming up on a slow
We're up to
start
8th, Eugene!
Yep.
We're ahead of where we started! It's only taken us 4.5 hours. LCR,
What a bunch of
LCR's
close
on
moments.
Sundays, isn't it, Ben?
I would love to
Otherwise, I
watch
could
some
be tempted.
replays.
It is meant to be a dry entire Le Mans, we think. There was only a 13% chance of rain.
I would like you to do a call for pit just in case,
Yeah, that's fine. I
so
will
we
do
don't
next
forget
time.
like it's Sebring.
Oh, no.
Sebring.
Yeah, you've got 2 more laps, sorry.
Yep.
Ignore me.
Because I forgot to pit at Sebring. I was so locked in, even though we were what, like 27th or
Was that this year or last year? Did we do Sebring
this year, yeah.
I don't
the
remember
first
that
time-
race at all.
It's the first race with the rain. What are you talking about? Mercedes.
Oh,
GT3,
yeah! Sorry.
Cams
I completely
spun
forgot
out.
that was this year, yeah. Because that was just us 3, wasn't it?
Yep, and then LMP2 killed us.
Yeah, I do remember that now. Clearly, I just tried to forget that. Did I not stream that one or something? Oh,
You did.
yeah, okay. Just get rid of the
Yep,
slowdown
man.
quick. See, there you go.
I didn't do. I gained 2/10 back, and then. Oh my god.
It worries me, chat, that you can remember what I streamed and I can.
On your left. Clear left.
A ton of time, and it's P3 behind us now.
But that was the thing, chat, as well. I was still going to use my Xbox to play Forza. And then, like, I saw all the trailers for Forza Motorsport 8. And I was like, this hasn't been fixed. So I didn't buy it. And, like, I'm so happy I didn't. Because I still speak to a few people that play Forza competitively, and it's so dead.
Forza Horizon 2 was the game.
Forza Horizon 2 was the best game of all time.
I wasn't playing it. I just watched one guy. He's probably Canadian. The Slap Train. It was years ago.
Yeah.
That's the
Is
first
he still
time
making videos?
I don't know, but that was the first time I've ever saw this game, and we were with my bro. We didn't have PC. We didn't have money for PC. We were just watching his videos like, whoa. It's like a sandbox. You and your friends, you just get the car you want and just do whatever the hell you want.
He does still
And he
upload.
And he was drifting insane. Could literally do anything in that game.
He still uploads daily, to be fair.
Yeah, but that time I think he was popular. He was getting so much views for those videos.
That time. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's got 2.2 million subs. Videos are getting like 10, 20,000 views.
Yeah.
He's got as good a sub to view ratio as I do, chat.
If I remember correctly, he's Canadian.
I'm pretty certain he is, yeah. So I still like... I didn't play Forza Horizon 5. I wanted to play Forza Horizon 5 more, and then just never really got into it.
It's still great. Looks beautiful. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
people love it. So.
I was going to get it on Steam Deck a few weeks ago. No, you got one more. You got one more.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah.
You're fine.
I thought it was going to be like close, but...
No, you're fine. Comfortable. I'm trying to work out whether this is the Eugene who's normally uses more fuel than me, or Eugene who suddenly is way better at saving fuel than me. Either you use half a lap more than me, or half a lap less.
This is the Eugene that has nothing to do with fuel. Just, you okay?
Just vibes.
Uh-huh.
I think I almost 100%ed Horizon 4. Is that the one with the Lego expansion?
I don't remember.
Because
I
remember I had to try and grind that Lego expansion.
What's the one
to
that
try and
has,
100% it.
not Lego, but Hot Wheels?
That was 3, I think. And maybe 4? No, what was the other expansion on 4, chat? Oh, like Fortune Island or whatever it was. 3 and 5 have Hot Wheels, yeah. 4 had Lego and Fortune Island. 2 had Storm Island and like the Porsche pack or something. And then 3 had Blizzard Mountain and Hot Wheels, of course. Yeah, so I played like 2 so much. Didn't particularly... Oh, Eugene.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's just literally looking at my throttle inputs. It just doesn't even count the time. It's just looking at throttle inputs.
Goat 212. Depends what I'm the goat at, I suppose, Linny. But I hope you're well, buddy. Welcome on in.
I'm back, guys.
Yay! James,
Welcome
you're in the
back.
car in a minute.
Oh, I'm in next.
No, I am. Don't worry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But you are in the car after me.
Yeah, okay. I demolished the pizza.
How was it?
Good. I ate it too fast.
Oh, that's bad, bro.
Yeah, okay, bad. I changed my answer.
What game is this? iRacing. Welcome on in, Tim and Comic.
It's not a game!
iRacing is a real simulator, not a game. It's not meant to be
actually,
fun.
It's a simulator. Which simulates
iRacing is not fun.
and immerses you into a real world of racing.
If you're having fun, you're not playing it right.
Exactly. It's like someone I know invited me out to something today, and I was like, "Oh, I'm working actually." They're like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, I'm playing a game for a day." I was like, "I don't know how I'm going to justify this."
Do you guys remember the old games on old phones? Like Java games? Or I'm the only one
Vaguely.
boomer about this. Gravity Defied. Nobody knows about this. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That must have been an Eastern European game.
Must have been. That was that.
I should think about doing that at some point, Bratton. I guess the worry we have with doing things like that with the iRacing Enduros still is that so many of them go so badly wrong so quickly. That, like, if we hype it up that, like, we were doing it for a charity or something and then we're out within an hour, as we saw earlier on, it's kind of, like, immediately knocks the wind out your sail. And then, I mean, then, yeah, it's entertainment still. But I think then sometimes you're also there going, then we kind of feel obliged to finish a lot more. And obviously some of the guys obviously just don't want it. Like, if we had an absolute stinker of a race,
When it's at the beginning,
some of the guys
boxing
obviously
this
don't want
lap,
to finish.
boxing this lap. When it's in the beginning, it's super frustrating because like
box,
lap one,
in.
like lap 1 of a 24 hours race. Like, come on.
Once I get all these alien plants, I'll have a look at Matt's Xbox profile. I think
Okay,
I've
so
got
that's-
like all but 2 of the achievements on Horizon 4. I want to say.
We have
Good since
fuel,
Susie.
windshield, thank you, and tires.
Wonderful. Hey, it'll only take like 10 minutes for it to rain again, won't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
now
can
it shows
someone
me the
DM
tires.
that
Wow.
Zolt Baumgartner is in the number 13? Can someone see if it's real Zolt Baumgartner?
Wait.
P20 in the race is currently driven by Baumgartner Zolt, and I desperately want to know if it's the real him.
No way.
Oh god, the Cadillac is dirty now.
P20 in the race.
Yeah, number 13 car.
13. Oh, I'm lost. Where's number 13?
LMP2.
Alright, yeah.
Have you got eyes on?
Baumgartner shot. Oh, it's the other way around. Though. Surely that's not him.
No, but like, but Baumgartner wouldn't be a first name, would it? Anywhere? Like, just DM him and ask whether he's just someone making it up or whether it's real. I want it to be real, James.
You DM him.
I'm in the car, man.
Yeah, you are. Sorry.
Oh, we got LMP2s racing on pit exit.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright,
There's a group of slow
you have some
cars
gap.
ahead.
Some gap. No traffic behind, no traffic behind. Oh, okay, now the car is clean. What?
It's not for me.
They actually, I saw that on the real life. They, oh, somebody touched the grass. They clean the car sometimes in real life.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like when there's a fuel and nothing to do, the guy just comes on and cleans it.
So, what are the lap times of Ewan in front in that Ajax car?
Ahead is now 5.0.
Let me see.
Last seen exactly 365 days ago. That's quite impressive.
P7 in front of us. I think
No,
it's,
P9 in front of us. Because obviously we've lost a couple of places through pitting.
it's Amy Green, and there's no less lap. It's the first stint.
Right.
3:29. It's their fastest lap.
That's clear.
Oh, it's a female team.
No, I'm looking at the number 160 car.
Oh, okay, sorry, 160.
Yeah.
160. Ajax Racing.
Yeah.
They're doing right now is Av1 in the car 332, 331, 330. So
Okay. That's my goal. I'm missing a... Well, my dad used to play the Eliminator load, Chris, so maybe he got some of those for me.
he's just entering. Yeah, I need to get my names right.
You're approaching a
Yeah, no,
group
he's
of
only
slow
4
class
seconds in
cars.
front.
Yeah, he's just in front of you. That's LMP2.
I just want to know if I can actually keep up with him.
Well, it was my fault he overtook us, but that was a very stupid chain of events. I'm happy I didn't crash in that
Car left.
wreck in front. So.
Clear left.
But this guy that you're trying to race, he's got away because of that. Yep, that's all him in front of you, so you're good.
And then leader is 20 seconds up the road. I don't think I'm going to be able to go quicker than him, but we'll wait and see. Oh yeah, the Super 7, I forgot about that.
The gap to third ahead is now 3.6 seconds. Watson is now leading.
Oh, my back. I feel like Tobey Maguire. In Spider-Man 2.
E9.
Well, I think I'm definitely quicker than the guy in front.
You're gaining on him.
I'm taking 4 seconds out of him in a lap.
Maybe he's under pressure.
I hope so, I'm right behind him.
Oh, you can also flash him, you know. I noticed they do this in real life as well. It's just flash for, like, absolutely no reason.
Yeah. Just
It
I'm
aims,
gaining.
It's that wild Sebring 12 hours finish. Louis Delatraz was fighting. Who was he fighting? Was it Cadillac? Or no, he was an Acura, and he was fighting somebody. I think it was Cadillac. So much traffic at Sebring, and he was flashing just literally every single time.
You gotta remember, Chris, on that game, that meant you had to go on like every day for a month if you wanted to complete that challenge, which I was never gonna do. Well, I don't want to speak too early, but I seem to be... so far, I've gone quicker than the leader since I came out of the pits.
He said it. Good.
Oh yeah, once every 3 days, wasn't it? Yeah.
Have a nice paint scheme in front. Oh, it's their own paint scheme. SWMG is their team. Pretty sure I saw this paint scheme on the
I don't know if
trading
anyone else remembers this. Yeah, have you guys ever seen or do you guys remember the glow-in-the-dark Corvette here years ago? The old GTE one.
in real life.
Yeah.
If it was GTE, I haven't seen it.
So cool back in the day.
Okay, mate, we really think you should pass this guy.
Remember what year was that? Oh, Google Corvette.
I want to say like 2017 or 18. Oh, you definitely noticed the loss of downforce.
Glow in the dark. I think I found this. Outline glow rainbow. Was it like racing at Le Mans or something?
Yeah, at Le Mans. Ugh! That's a slow down, yeah.
Need to slow down and
What?
get back some time.
It was like a 0.3 and then went back up to
Yep,
a second.
that's what I told you. It's like it's just like it's looking at your throttle input. The copy for this should be changed. It shouldn't just show how much you need to slow down. That's like irrelevant. It just literally needs to say slow down until I say otherwise.
Or even better than that, it just removes the throttle for a few seconds.
Yeah, like gas pedal at throttle at 0% until I say otherwise, or until this copy just. Still close to him, you still can put pressure on him, so...
Yeah, exactly. I'll be back with him again pretty soon. Like I said, it's just annoying, obviously, because we're actually battling him, so obviously he's not going to make it easy for us. But it's okay.
Yep, it's alright. What about meatballs? Does anyone have? Nope. Oh, Rubber Duck Racing. One GTP team already DNF'd.
Are they gone, are they?
Gone, yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
One more team I can see, they're also kind of disconnected. But they don't have checkered flag right next to them, so I think they're just disconnected. Rubber Duck Racing has checkered flag right next to them, so it means that probably means they withdraw completely. Or their damage is unrepairable, is that a word?
Yeah, yeah. But you can't get that in GTPs, I don't think. I don't think, like, unless it's an open wheeler or something, I don't think you can get unrepairable damage.
Unless it's like internal combustion engines or something like...
Yeah, but even then you can get an engine replacement.
Yeah, but it will take probably a lot. It's not F1 car. I mean, excuse me, it's like... F1 cars, like, you're done, probably.
Yeah, exactly. Well, F1 car, even if you get suspension damage, that could be done.
Yeah. NASCAR with tow link is like, oh, tow link? Okay, it's like 5 to 6 minutes. Maybe even less.
Ugh.
You can literally fix the tow link.
Come on, you, and if you thought about this, I could drag you along. I'm not saying he has to let me by, but it'd probably be beneficial to him.
Team orders, team orders. That was a nice camera shot. Actually, I want to see my overtake that I did on the GT3 car. Did they say something like, okay, no worries, because you apologized to me for that?
No, they didn't say anything.
James didn't see that. Probably for the best.
Left side.
I mean, I nailed it,
Hey.
bro, but yeah, that was...
Am I still blinking for you guys? Go on,
No,
Ray.
by the way, no, absolutely not. Not a single time.
Wonderful. Hey, welcome back, Sexy DXC. Eugene and James have both done stints. They both did really well. I'm back in the car now for about another hour and 20 minutes.
Now, 0.7.
We are up to 8th, so we are slowly moving forward.
Slower class car ahead. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
It's weird that Trading Paints don't update their
Right side.
app for so long.
Still there. Clear right.
For years now. It's like it's finished.
Don't really think they feel the need to, do they? Unless something
Well,
gets
yeah.
exploited.
Probably the app is good because it has like the least functionality you need. And iRacing
They
hasn't
should add a
changed
blue
anything
shell to it.
fundamental.
A blue shell in F1 would be chaos. Like, how would you get the blue shell? What would be the
Slower
rules on
class
this?
car ahead.
Be back in a
No,
second.
will I get in before Indy? Yeah, no worries, bro. Will I get in before we get down there, chat? I'm not sure. I think so. Should be able to get in before Porsche curves, though. 2-2 Motorsports is clear. We're doing all right. We're getting there.
Yeah. Do you know, by the way, that Trading Planes is a creation of one of the iRacing developers, or one of the
If
members
it
of
is
the
or if
iRacing
it's
team?
not. No, it's not. So it's a bit weird, basically, from what I gather, is iRacing don't own it, but they kind of do, but in a, like, background deal. Because obviously, the way they get around a load of copyright is obviously by letting Trading Paints be its own separate entity. So although
Yeah,
they don't
yeah.
have any kind of ownership on it, it's kind of just like an unwritten rule.
Still there.
But if I remember correctly, I saw this on forums, because it's some of the people from iRacing make it as an independent project.
Yeah,
These people are
I don't know,
connected to
to be
iRacing.
honest.
Directel is now in the lead.
So that's kind of cool. I remember the same thing for Euro Truck Simulator, where one of the developers, whose name is Eugene, by the way, did a great mod for Volvo truck. Because the default is shit, and they cannot get a license to improve it, and so he just basically made a mod,
Side. Clear left. 8th place.
highly detailed
Just done.
Volvo truck,
29.
and then abandoned it, saying the updates for Volvo is gonna get soon. And then it's been 5 years. Man, we need WEC license in this.
I
would
don't
love
think
to
it'll
see
be that far away.
I'd love to see Ferrari, Peugeot, maybe not Alpine.
Whoever it lands on, it's a 5-second penalty. You
Aston
do get
Martin.
random penalties on the F1 game, it's true. I like tyre temps. Oh no, they've always been like that. Ignore me.
Yeah, we're 3 laps down. You're doing a great pace, by the way. 29th, you're into 29s. Everybody around us literally doing 30 and 31.
I'm trying to keep up with the guy in the lead. I want to try and carve that gap down. And I think when we get okay with lap traffic, it's fine. But it's just obviously you get one lap where you'll lose like 3 seconds.
You just annihilated that cone.
Yeah, you've got to.
It just flew away.
But he'll be back there next lap.
Mm-hmm.
Say, as long as I can keep eyes on the leader and what lap times he's doing.
0.9 seconds.
He's in 28. 28.3 was his last lap. Voice crack. Red Lodge team. Red Lodge. Where are they? What the hell? Prismatic. Oh yeah, there's one team. Prismatic Motorsports. Athena? I reckon it's got 4 female and 1 guy.
I'm not always driving. In fact, yeah, I haven't been in the car for 3 hours. But then after this, I'm not back in the car for 10 hours, chat.
Cameron Watson is driving.
Oh,
Red
no.
Lodge.
Off track. Damn it.
Oh, damn it.
We've
Yeah.
all had one. Wait, did you get one, James? Or have you not had an off track?
I
yet?
just have one, yeah.
Yeah. We've all had an off track.
I had more than off track.
To be fair, I had 8x from crashes, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Today, well, I didn't get crashes, but that could have been the end of the day. That when LMP2 were right here entering the pit road, would have been another track. It would have been deadly.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The leader is quick.
Car are clear right.
He's done His lap times. He's doing 27.28. Last lap was
Yeah, so it's
27.7.
Increasing. It's now 5.6.
Before that, he did 28.3. It's pretty good. He's blinking. He has no paint scheme. Cringe.
Yeah, so I think he pit before me, so he's on a bit less fuel, but I just want to be trying to go second a lap faster than most of the other
You mean
cars
P1?
just
Oh.
ahead of us. Yeah, yeah.
He pitted lap 72. You pitted lap 73.
Another class car ahead.
And obviously his lap 72 was a while before my lap 73.
Yeah.
Car left.
I love eye overlay. It's beautiful.
Hopefully, yeah, desktop. That'll probably work out pretty much bang on. I'll be back in the car about 12 hours from now. That's worrying.
There's the cone. Oh no.
Did I hit it on your screen?
be
I
fair,
avoided it on mine.
Yeah, you avoided it. To be fair, it's probably not yours. Yours got flown into the other side. So that's probably not you.
What lap times is the in P7 doing out of interest? And whereabouts is he on track?
Is that female team? 32s. Emmy's doing 32. The lap before she did 30.9, 30.7, 30.1. Pretty consistent. Her fastest
Whereabouts
lap
are
was,
they on track? Yeah.
her fastest lap was 28.7. It was the first lap after out lap. They're just entering 4 chicanes.
Okay, so, and we're a lap behind them still?
No, we're 2 laps behind. They're 1 lap
But
down, we're
lead-
3 laps down.
But leaders between us, aren't they? So they're about
Yep,
to go
yep.
2 laps down.
And they're in the Porsche.
The gap to third behind is now.
A female team, how progressive. iRacing now allows lady drivers. You'll be pleased to know, chat.
It wasn't allowing it before? What?
No, no, not before the 2020 Season 1 patch.
Ah. Okay. They're doing good. I don't know if they had any incidents.
Ugh. Ah, there we go. So my delta is still set to my best lap. That's okay.
And also what I love about iOverlay, I don't know, maybe you can do this with race laps, but I have a button which just turns off and turns on, like hides stuff.
I certainly don't get that on my race laps.
You press it once, it like hides. You press it second time, it shows just black boxes, and you can move them. It turns into a move mode, so you can move them around the screen. And then you press F6, it's just shown and it's locked. So that's very useful.
Hey! Dexty, thank you for the Prime, buddy, as well. I appreciate it.
28.2.
Welcome on in, Isaiah.
What a
Hope you're
lap.
doing well.
28.8.
Yeah, I'll take
Previous
a
lap.
28 too. Say, there was a couple of little mistakes on it. It could have been a 27, but...
Pretty much have no traffic in front of you. Only LMP2. But he's far ahead.
I want to try and be set in, like, consistent 27s or 28s, I think.
New fastest lap for
That's the goal at the moment.
25.2 seconds.
Le Mans is such a fun track, man.
It might be considered as boring because it's mainly straights, but
No.
the corners are cool. I love the
I mean,
S's, the
I would
Porsche curves.
love, at some point, and I hope James would feel the same way. Imagine doing like a historic Le Mans here in like 60s cars. That would be fun. On the old circuit.
How about 50s?
Behind is now 10 seconds.
Fair enough.
How about 50s?
James wants
I
to-
can't say that, can I?
I was going to say, yeah, James wants to recreate the Le Mans disaster.
Oh my god.
You've seen Le Mans 66. Get ready for Le Mans 55.
Deary
God.
me. Ah.
Jesus Christ. You know, that joke was too quick for you to realize, just to memorize, to remember.
Ah, we've got more kick bots again, chat.
Are you
They're just-
streaming on Kick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I stream on Kick as well.
And on
No,
YouTube.
you
and on...
don't.
I do, literally just as like, if this ends up actually becoming a popular platform, then like I just use Restream so it doesn't do anything else. Like I've got no mods on it or anything.
How do you spell? Is it Kick? How's it spelled? K-I-K?
K-I-C-K. Like,
kick
you
in
know, the
kick
word
you in
kick.
face. Yeah.
Kick.tv in it, I think.
Or Kick.tv?
Or is it kick.com? I genuinely don't know.
Live.
To be fair, actually, James, the main reason I use it still is that it actually sends out notifications better than Twitch does. So people
yeah.
follow me on Kick just to then come straight to Twitch to watch.
That's funny. Hey, homie, you stream so really well. I do see you streaming a lot, but yet still not affiliated and partnered. I've got a proposal for you. I'll share your stream to a Kick community for you to hit 1,000 followers and earn nothing less than $1,000 per streaming and enable
Woo!
the sub button. Add me on Discord if you're interested.
James bought early, ladies and gentlemen. You are fuck. You had to do it in the AI voice, probably.
Ugh!
Oh, should have, yeah.
Clear left.
Nice dodge, Matt.
Why move off the line? You're in the slower car.
Oh, this confuses me so much, but the sun is going down and going down. It's gonna get dark, but it's still gonna be very bright for me.
You see that last lap time, by the way?
It was 27 and 7.
How
That is
likely
cooking.
do you think Lando is to win the next race in Oscar? I think Max will probably win the next race. I can see Oscar
Lando.
genuinely finishing ahead of Lando by the end of the season,
The next
points-wise.
car is Grim.
I don't see that.
Like, just if Lando keeps bottling it. Why are you still going? Because it's a 24-hour race. How has it been 5 hours?
Well, Bradson, it's because there has been time that has passed equal to the length of 5 hours.
By the way, was that Bradson who said he's gonna have a first date, or was that Toast?
No, that was toast. It went well.
I was wondering. That's cool. Is there meaning there's gonna be a second date?
I don't know, currently.
Slower class car
I
ahead.
need Toast in the chat. That sounds so
He was
weird.
here earlier. I've got to admit, doing 24 hours with 8 other GT3 cars must be very boring.
Yes.
Wait, how much GT3 cars are
There's
there?
9 GT3s, isn't there?
Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wow.
They could pretty much all have a different GT3 car.
Left side. Clear left.
Sorry, mate. You open the door. I'm going for it.
Plus, one of the cars already DNF'd, so it's 8.
Aww. Hurry up. I can't finish a 24-hour race any quicker. I'm not quite sure you understand how this works, Marcus.
Oh god. Hurry up, little bro. Man, I hope it's not gonna be a problem, because it's gonna get dark very early. And it's very bright in my room. It's not even a question of
Ooh, lead is
immersion,
in.
it's a question of safety.
Yeah, if my immersion is broken, I refuse to drive.
And
Watson is now in the lead.
well, Matt doesn't have his livery on. Can that be counted as breaking the immersion? Not having all the sponsors, not having the livery, the
Lap
team
time
livery.
was at 3:29.
Yeah, immersion broken.
Get out of the
I
car,
quit
Matt.
the team.
Breaking news to Winter Motorsport. Filed a bankruptcy.
We would have filed for bankruptcy ages ago.
So what's with the Fanatic? Does that mean they're gonna like continue to function, but they're under Corsair? Or
No
whatever
one
the company-
really. The Corsair aren't buying them. Moza apparently might be buying them. But no one really knows, to be honest. I'd love to do this, but I'm too poor for iRacing. To be fair, I mean, iRacing is, yeah, expensive anyway, but you can do it cheaper. Like, there are more cost-effective ways to do iRacing.
The car ahead is Grim. Slower class car
First of
ahead.
all, whether you like it or not, you gotta get some wheel and paddles. That's like a must-have.
Yeah. Well,
If you
no,
can
I
get-
knew a guy who used to race with a controller, and he's got, like, genuinely, he's got, like, 6,000 iRacing. He's mad.
Is his name Max Verstappen?
No.
Because if I remember correctly, Max was doing some iRacing with Gamepad. And he was still good. What are you doing with these cones? They have to be there.
Left side. Clear left.
Thoughts on the downfall of Forza Motorsport? It was years coming. In terms of Motorsport, it probably peaked at 3 and 4, had a bit of a resurgence with 6, but it's just not profitable for Microsoft anymore. Or probably not worth it.
I want to ask you a question
Horizon's
about-
too popular.
About the WEC license, by the way. Why do you think WEC license is very close to iRacing? Le Mans Ultimate is not the fluke as everybody thought it's going to be.
I think just obviously that license will expire, and I think everyone's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
realise with motorsport games now that you just don't want to sign exclusivity deals anymore like that.
But is Le Mans Ultimate like... Can you do this with gamepad? Is it like a casual? Because if it's an R factor,
No,
it's
no.
kind of like a...
Yeah.
So why would they switch to iRacing then?
I don't think they'd switch to iRacing. They just wouldn't force the license anywhere.
Left side.
Maybe. Yeah.
You just
At
wouldn't
least
be
not
able to buy
exclusive,
all
like, I don't
exclusivity.
understand
That's what I
what's
mean.
Yeah. What's this with this exclusivity stunt? And
Like
also,
you'll
I
be
don't
able to
know-
buy like a World Endurance pack on Forza or something. I would have thought in the future.
Yeah, it would have been nice. I'm also genuine, like, how is F1 Manager does F1 license? If it's exclusive for EA and Codemasters.
It's not exclusive for EA like that. That was the whole point. They changed F1 Cody's contract when they came to renew. They gave them the option to expand into other titles.
Oh, that's cool. So technically that means there can be any competitive who can get the F1 license, even iRacing or such.
Yeah, theoretically.
Doesn't mean that's gonna happen. I don't think iRacing even want that.
Never
It's
enjoyed
like-
WRC more. I used to play WRC
Lap
loads.
time was 3,
It was so
7,
fun. I remember
7
James
seconds.
was on it as well. Good times.
Yeah, good times, good times.
When was the last time you guys touched Assetto Corsa Competizione?
Oh, Competizione was when I grinded out for LFM. And then never actually did it. I spent 5 hours
With
getting
Cam
my
one night?
license on LFM, yeah, with Cam one night. And then I've never done a single race.
Is it expiring when you're inactive, or it just stays?
No, I don't believe so. I hope not.
Because Counter-Strike has this ELO system which expires if you don't play it.
Yeah, no, nothing like that, I don't think.
And it's like 2 weeks. You don't play for 2 weeks, that's already like forget about your license.
Is-
You need to calibrate.
Is P3 still on the lead lap?
Let's check.
Yep.
P3, yep, is still on the lead lap, but the gap is very
So
big.
we're on.
He's
Yeah, so
about
we
to
are
get
already
lapped.
2 laps down again.
Len is leading the race.
3 laps of fuel.
I've only got 3 laps of fuel. This stint has flown by.
Because you're flying and you're cooking.
Matt's beard is cooking.
Jay Cook, pass the torch. Yep, we're the only car 2 laps down.
But to be fair, when I pit again, we will go back to 3, won't we?
Maybe. Oh, LMP2. Someone LMP2 has meatball. Dynaco Motorsport also disconnected. They had a lot of issues, so I'm not even surprised. The amount of times he spun out. The current fastest lap is 25.1,
Next car is Rim.
and that's car P11.
I mean, I'm sure if you whack up the battery.
Maybe. Fastest lap time for us, 26.1. And it's done by you, Matt.
Yay!
As just before James's stint.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel.
That is P3 in front of you.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Wow, that
Easy.
was cool. That was cool.
He's giving me slipstream. Oh shit, there's a wall there.
Slow
I keep doing that. That's why we. Oh!
All good.
Oh my,
Holy
that was
moly.
scary.
The caddy behind you, he was.
That's why we as Matt says.
Yeah. That's why we kept getting like the 2 seconds of optionals, because I nudged that wall. That's gutting as well, because I was only 2/10 off my best lap.
Still there. Clear.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna count. Yeah, because of the contact.
Well, no. Anyway, the lap time got ruined in that final sector.
Ah, yeah. Okay. During the qualifying, it cannot count if you get contact,
Yeah.
which is so weird.
I understand it. It stops people being able to manipulate like just minor wall riding and things.
Because in real life you can do this.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, wait a minute. Those cones don't have a collision.
No, those ones don't. Yeah, the LMP2s really aren't much slower than us, are they?
Yeah. Well, most of them are running 336. The
I
fastest
sort
lap-
of meant more in a straight line.
Yeah, yeah. You reckon we can do some LMP2 in the future for some special?
I've never really enjoyed driving them because of the weird floor damage, but I haven't driven them many times.
Because I haven't driven like them at all. Kind of
Yeah.
wanted to try.
See, I just remember they were always super sensitive to floor damage, and it was really annoying. Like, you do anything with them. Like, if you drop them off a curb, it was just immediate meatball. For like 2 minutes.
Was that on the old damage model?
I can't remember, to be honest. Like, I'll be up for trying it again at some point, but yeah.
Because right now iRacing has every single car on the new damage model. Last update.
Ugh!
He thought it was a hairpin, silly driver.
Silly goose.
That's Lightning McQueen in front of you. You
Still
just
clear.
overtook him.
Dynaco's all mine.
That looks so frightening. That smile that he has on the LMP2. That is Jesus Christ.
I assume tyres and fuel are going in, yeah?
Yeah.
You have fuel ticked, and you have tires
Whoa.
ticked, and windshield tear off as well.
Oh, we've got away from the other GTP as well. That's good news.
into the Porsche curves and into your last lap. This section at F1 would have been probably
Right, the guy ahead
so
was this
fun.
Baldwin.
It's just all flat. Like, it's not even close flat. It's just all easy flat. Which the final one is fun because of it, but the rest of them are kind of just a bit...
I don't think it would.
No, it is. I've done it on this game.
Oh wow, in the Mercedes.
Yeah, yeah.
One.
I think I did it in the 11.
Well, in the 11 I can believe that. Not 11, in 12. 11 is the 2020 car.
2021, but yeah.
No, 11 is the 2020 car.
No, the W11 is a 2021 car. No, sorry, W12, isn't it even?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the 12 and 13. we got.
W13 is the worst one with.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
If iRacing would have had W11,
That would be good.
why would they add this so they could replace it next year?
Right side's
So
clear.
weird.
And I call myself a Formula 1 fan. I'm sorry, I'm a fraud.
I genuinely do these IGP races, but only if that W12 was actually.
Yeah, they need to bring
another
back
thing.
the W12 rather than the
Like,
13.
why would you even add this? They had such a huge amount of work to do this car, just to drop it.
It's because they'd done a 2-year deal, so you were always going to get both cars. I think this year, say, kind of... Because one of the guys who runs it does comment on some of my F1 videos sometimes, on the iRacing F1 videos.
Oh, wow.
So I think what they're going to do is this winter test what the support is like with the W12 again, and then maybe they'll go back to it. Because it's not even like the W13 is up to date anymore.
They should use the 2009 Williams again.
They should, yeah, bring back the FW31 or whatever it was.
The McLaren is terrible, right? The 2000.
The McLaren was awful, yeah.
Would you want to see iRacing do this like they usually do, instead of just pull in some manufacturer, just call it iRacing F1 or something like this? Like,
Yeah, but the
no manufacturer-
IR01 was a huge flop, wasn't it, for a while?
Yeah, but I mean like genuine copy of F1 car, but like
Yeah, maybe.
it's like IndyCar. They have IndyCar, but it's Delara IR18.
Yeah.
So you can make paint scheme, you can put sponsors. It's just
Very
iRacing
little fuel left.
brand.
In this lap.
If they would have done something like this with F1 car, a genuine one, not that IR0, what is it? iRacing
IR01,
01,
yeah. That was a shame, because that thing was really fun, but just no one wanted to drive it.
It doesn't have battery, right? Doesn't have DRS, so...
No, it was a No, it was V10.
Still love to see Formula 2 cars here.
I think, yeah, it won't be too long before we get an updated F3 and an F2 car.
The previous ones, not the... this year. Ugly.
Well, the F2 car's fun, as long as you don't get mecha-chromed.
The sound of Mechachrome is amazing for F2 cars, and the turbo whistle. Not the look of it, not this year. Box.
You tell me that after I've come in.
Yeah. Like literally, I'm watching Formula 2. I genuinely like disgusted by the look of it. I can't unlook that. On how ugly
I don't
that
mind it. I've got used to it.
The front wing looks like mustache, and the rear wing looks like, I don't know, like some, how'd you say it? Like a seat in a park.
A bench.
Yeah, a bench, yes, like some bench.
When will you have time for more Super Formula lights? Oh, who knows? They were so fun.
Yeah, there are.
4 seconds of optionals. You having a laugh, game? That's it, lads. I'm calling it.
Yeah, quit.
Quit, immersion broke.
Let's try again next year.
I told you, yesterday in practice I had 10 or 11 seconds of optionals, and it was side damage. And I was losing speed on straights. Massive. So that's
Alright,
kinda,
is now leading.
it's better we took him. So. And
That
better
last
we
lap was
don't
exactly
touch
a 333.
any wall.
Oh, we got no more fast repairs either, lads. That's a shame.
Ah, nah. The whole immersion is broke. Oh no, the caddy is getting dirty again.
Oh, for God's sake.
Take 6 clear, push. You're coming up on a slower car.
Let those tires to warm up a bit.
Yeah, I always use third gear through there on lap 1. That's it.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Welcome in, Sam Pritt. Hope you're doing well. Right, so whereabouts is the next car then? How much to be closing in on them?
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
I need something to chase. Ugh.
It's the same car, the Porsche there just came up out of... Is that an Indianapolis corner?
7th place is going down towards Mulsanne corner.
Mulsanne, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So they
What
must
lap
have
times do they
picked
set
similar
in?
time as well.
Yeah.
Oh, they have the new driver, and she's not very quick. She's not very consistent. So you can actually catch up to her.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't think I could catch up anyway, do you, Eugene?
You can, come on.
You doubted me. My
Oh,
bird
yes.
seems to like watching you race. He's got his eyes glued to the screen.
The fastest
Hello,
lap was a
sexy Dexter's bird.
29.
Oh, they did a weird
Okay.
thing. They did two stints each, and then Amy did one, then Maria did one, and then again Amy did one. They're just
Oh, fair
switching
enough.
between stints, I guess.
Hey, to be fair, it doesn't really matter how you do it here. Driver swaps don't take any longer.
Yeah. It's just that Maria is slower. She's not that consistent.
Ah.
34,
You should be
37,
able to get the lap
36.
back in this stint.
Yeah, I'm hoping to.
If you don't, you're
Yeah,
fired.
we can be
You
if we can be
remember-
less than a lap behind them.
Yeah. You remember, if you don't, you're fired. This race is
Be all and end all
overall
for me.
performance.
Fair enough.
Look at your overall performance. Imagine you're like Daniel Ricciardo right now. And you want to get back into the BDSM, which is called Red Bull Racing.
Are these women
Formula One.
streaming for research purposes? Deary me.
Oh, Jesus.
We actually, to be fair, we've had no one plug a stream in this lobby yet.
Time for me to.
Oh no.
I'm not even streaming, but I'll nobody be able to see it anyway.
Now I don't know how to do all teams.
But you can.
You can. Other people
No.
have. Is he a parrot? Is he Dexter? Or...
There are some raindrops in Sector 2.
Oh, don't you dare.
Nah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Bearing in mind I'm in Sector 2.
Are you?
There's like 7 splits here.
Oh, right. Slow zone, sector 3 in 3, 2, 1.
Just lock up all 4 tyres.
What's behind us? Oh, it's B23. Where's the Mulsanne straight? Is it before the Mulsanne corner or after?
Yeah, it's
Just
the
right
huge
before.
straight.
Yeah.
No, it's the whole straight.
Yeah.
Like between the chicanes and everything. So I'm currently on it.
I have no idea what these chicanes are called.
Car in front
The
of us
Mulsanne
is
chicanes. Chicane
out of
1, chicane
Mulsanne.
2.
Yeah, you're catching 7th place really quick.
Wonderful.
Slow
Wait,
across the
iRacing
car.
has a camera setups. You can not just watch any driver and team you want.
Yeah, yeah. You can just
It
sit
says
somewhere.
Focus on crashes, focus on leader.
What? You
And
can
then
sit
most-
how?
Click
Yeah.
on the driver helmet, and
This has been
check
for
the
years.
Focus on crashes, focus on leader, and most exciting. Then, I'm afraid I don't even know how they define most exciting.
Cars that are closest together.
Yeah, maybe the closest together.
Where do you see
But that'll
this?
change constantly with lap traffic and stuff.
So if you watch Matt, just click on his helmet
Yeah.
below when you, and then the very first, focus on crashes, very first options.
Oh, it's behind my overlay, that's why I can't see it.
Yeah, you click on the helmet and you got these focus on crashes, focus on leader, most exciting.
Car left. Hold your line.
Pace car, yeah, pace car. I want to watch pace car so much.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'll be back in 1 minute, boys.
Car right. Clear right.
That'd be so cool if you could just walk around the track, like as a fan if you're not in the car.
Well, at Daytona, what you can do if you're in VR is just sit in the grandstand and just watch cars go by.
That's incredible. I'd do a whole walk of the track, just like I would in real life. In real time as well.
Just as you see like a GTP car fly over you.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Even when I nail that corner now, I still lose 2/10 to my best, so I have no idea how I managed that. So if I can stay consistent high 27s, low 28s here, I'll be happy.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, no rears had an issue.
Oh, yeah, big damage, I think. They've stopped.
We're
What's
back on their
happened?
lap now. Let's have a look.
Yep, pitted, towed. We might be about to get another freebie. It's a bit of that 2 and 2 magic. It certainly wasn't on lap 1.
What the?
What did they do?
They just didn't brake. They just went straight on. What have I just seen?
What, just
there?
rammed the wall, or?
Yeah.
Eh?
For some reason, they were going down the straight and going from 5th gear to 6th gear, 5th gear, 6th gear, 5th gear, 6th gear, and then just didn't brake and went straight into the wall.
Approaching a group of slower
Nice.
class cars.
That's so
Perhaps they'd
strange.
run out of fuel, and it was like the easiest way to stop. I don't know. Very odd.
Weird.
Well, we'll be ahead of them then, surely. They'll have more than 3 minutes of repairs.
It was like a 160 mile per hour crash into a concrete wall.
What, just square on, or?
Yeah, just straight into it.
Nice.
So strange.
I always want to know what's going on for that to happen. Like, is it you
Yeah.
forgot where you were?
Yeah, that's what I think it was. Like they were looking down at their dash or something.
Yeah, checking your phone.
Slower class car ahead. Right side. Clear right.
Ugh. Oh, I hate that. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Every single lap I've been so close to just snagging the breakthrough there. I was like, that time around I just tipped it in a bit too aggressively. I was like, oh, this is going. Still at a 29 though. Gotta be so careful with the slowdowns. I'm staggered. I've only had one slowdown so far. Touch
I'm
wood.
surprised that one wasn't a slowdown.
No, yeah, you get away with a little bit to be fair, out to the back straight, but not a lot. So leader's still only 20 seconds ahead of me, so I've lost like 4 seconds since I got back in the car. Ugh.
The car in front of us is now Baldwin.
So 6th place is pretty slow as well.
Okay, what lap times are they doing?
The last 2 were invalidated, but before that, 3:31.
Okay. Whereabouts are they?
They are going down towards Indianapolis.
Okay. So about a lap at a minute. You feel ready to get back in the car, James?
I'm always ready, born ready,
Wonderful.
birth
How many-
ready.
Nice. How many cars now are lead lap and 1 lap down then?
Let's have a look. The top 3 are on the lead lap, including the leader. Obviously.
Interesting. Yep.
Then there's 3 drivers a lap down.
Okay.
And I can't count the one that just crashed, who is 2 laps down. So
They,
I'll say
yeah.
nobody's 2 laps down, but there's about 8 drivers 3 laps down.
Okay.
including the
That's probably everyone that's had exactly the same kind of damage as we did.
They crashed, yeah.
Yes, it was a very funny crash.
I need to see this.
Yeah, you let me know what you think happened, Eugene.
Well, what I think, I'm gonna see it.
Yeah,
Let
you'll
me
see
know.
it, and you got. It's confusing. It's a weird one.
She probably just looked away from the monitor or just was out of focus. Cause she just went straight and then like turned.
It's so funny.
Yeah. The dodge was great of the first wall, but then yeah, there's the other wall.
Coming up on a
Yeah,
slower
repairing.
car.
27.9 again.
What? They have. You can change the. Their headlights are pink.
Yeah, you can change headlight colour.
No, you can't. What? I know you can change the LED light, roof ID. Yeah, there it is. Maybe it's the same.
Change it. Oh, that'll be a slowdown. Yeah.
Wow, that's so cool.
You need to slow down. To
Hey, it just went. I wasn't even on the throttle and it went back up half a
I'm
second.
telling you, man. Yeah, these off tracks are something else.
That's incredible. Hey, well done, Bradson. Which one was it? Miami or?
Wow. That's cool. back to our boring white line. But they're pink on the pit road, which is very cool. I feel immersed even more now.
Oh, I've just realised. Obviously, I'm on Eugene's brake bias.
Oh shit! I forgot to change it. I swapped it out
That's
just
alright.
to 48. It's
Yeah, no,
originally
it's fine. It's
49,
fine. So I just wanted. I've had a couple of just small moments, but it's fine. It doesn't feel different enough for me to worry.
Slow car ahead. This
Still
guy's
not
their
bad.
class leader.
Fair enough, Bradson. Come on, I gotta get this Fezzer. Damn it.
Car left. Clear left.
This lap's gonna be a slow one. Like a 3:32 or something.
Boys, important question.
Yeah.
Pineapples on pizza.
No.
I've never had it.
Sacrilege.
Absolutely no, or just no, not my type.
Both.
Oh wow. Have you ever
I don't
tried
believe in it,
or-
so no one should be allowed it. Yes.
Oh.
I'm not really a fan of pineapple anyway, though.
I do like it.
I think what I like about Le Mans as well is it's basically like the length of two normal racetracks, but doesn't feel like it. It's not like Nords that feels like every single lap when you get round you've survived. Like, it's just quite nice.
Probably because of the straight.
You've just
Yeah, but that's what I
passed
mean, yeah.
32.3.
Pineapple is... No, I just don't like pineapple for some reason. I assume still not blinking much anymore or anything?
Yeah, not at all.
Wonderful.
Yo, man, what is your race lap on? Since P4.
Yeah, he just makes stuff up. It's impressive how quickly it loses track as well. We're up to P7 though, officially.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
We're on the standings thing in iRacing ones now. Chat can't see it because I'm in the way, but I can.
Up by a
Oh,
six.
come on.
The guy
Nose in,
ahead is
nose in.
Baldwin.
Thank you.
Slower class cars ahead.
See, what's your real name? The hell?
The hell, yeah.
Hey, what's that?
Somebody said in the chat something. What's your real name? I don't know who's his
What,
address.
to us, or...
No, just.
No, it's in general chat. Maybe they saw that ex-Formula 1 team driver. in the-
Probably.
Let's go.
Whoa. No, pineapple just not for me, Sexy XD. Does not do anything.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
Do you reckon an LMP2 on a low drag setup would be quicker than a GTP in a straight line? Like if it was on a high drag setup?
Yes.
Interesting. Thank you, James.
I think it would. Maybe not on the.
Like if you
acceleration.
put, say, like the LMP2 car here against a GTP setup for Long Beach or something. Oh, come on, Matt.
Keep it within the track
Naughty,
limits.
naughty.
Oh, I know. Terrible. Oh, he broke earlier than I was expecting. What?
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
iRacing be like.
I don't get how a 1 second slowdown can cost you 3 seconds to a car in a slower class.
Car left. Clear left.
He is not fast even for an LMP2.
Now it's only 7 GT3 cars in the race,
Oh, that's just not fun.
P7.
and now that team disconnected.
Chat, I hope I'm not going to regret that. I've just turned my air conditioning off before my stint ends.
Oh my
Maybe this
God.
isn't. Maybe this isn't sensible.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yeah, no worries, bro. You ready to get back in, James?
Mate, I was born ready for this, you know.
I know! What's Raoul doing in P2? What times?
Raoul is doing... Well, he's just got in the car, so
Oh, okay.
not sure. It's the first time he's in the car as well.
How much iRatings he got?
I don't know how to see.
Do you not get that on iOverlay or whatever it's called?
I don't have iOverlay open right now.
Oh, James!
I can open it for you.
Aircon is very useful. It's not as useful in the UK, but it is very useful sometimes.
1.3k.
Okay.
No,
My goal is to
1.3K.
try and catch up to him before he pits. Before I pit, sorry.
Okay. Sounds good, sounds good.
He's 16 seconds in front, but I don't know how many laps I've got left. I think it's
Time
5.
to lock in Matt's beard. Time to lock in. Time to cook.
I got 5 more laps after this one. I need 3 seconds a lap. I'm
You
not
got this.
optimistic.
No, you've got this. Have faith.
I'm gonna bring in all the 3-minute 26s you ever want to see. That's not one of them.
Crash. 2-second crash.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm back.
Yay! Oh man. James,
Yes.
do you mind if on the last lap of my stint I try and use the higher energy mode?
Yeah, you go for it. What, your
Will-
final
will
lap
you-
before the in lap, you mean?
Yeah.
Sure. Go for it. See what you can get.
Don't forget to put it in charge or balanced when you go to pit road.
Yeah.
Or maybe
yeah.
charged, it should be.
Well, so I'll wait and see what the gaps are. Like, if I'm gonna have lap cars in front of me, then I don't care. We are P7, Rizzleton. Is James on the shitty mic? No, he's not. Many makes the world go round. Welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well.
0% of
Slower class car
rain
ahead.
chance. The sun is setting down.
It's really starting to set now.
Thank God for those trees. Would have been a nightmare. On such high-speed track. Uh-oh. Why does he have sparks coming out of his car?
Who?
The LMP2 in front of you.
Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, can't see him spinning. No, that's not helpful.
I was driving behind him as well. I saw some sparks. Like, he was probably hitting the floor or something.
How has leader gone 12 seconds quicker than me this stint? What times is he setting? Oh, he did a 27.8 last lap. to be fair.
27.8.
The leader, Len, is pitting.
Oh, there you go. He was on lower fuel than me.
Yep. He just entered pit road. 26.6 was lap before as well.
Oh, okay.
He was probably using the battery. Or maybe not. He did some 26.5 and 26.9 as well.
Yeah, I think he's just fast, funnily enough.
Yeah, he's just fast, and those were good laps where he didn't have any traffic. So he
That was
cooked.
a 3:27.
James, I reckon we could close in on Raul.
You think so?
Well, I've taken 7 seconds out of him in one lap, so I hope so.
Let us get this bread.
Oh, it's the P3 guy? Yeah. Raul Marti, he's doing 31. 31.7. Oh, he's just out of the pits, so... That was his first lap.
Is anyone else from Two Motorsport streaming? It's just me this time. Why didn't you stream, James? Just didn't fancy it, or...?
Just can't be bothered.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm too lazy.
You heard it here first.
He wants to be locked in when he drives.
Yeah. And I'm not
Fair
on
enough.
Ethernet anymore. I'm on Wi-Fi, so I didn't want to.
Ah,
risk
fair
it.
enough. Yeah.
And there's a guy with the name Lando. Racing.
We were 2 laps down after we'd finished 1 lap. We got completely rear-ended on lap 1 and lost the rear wing,
And that didn't help.
which is a bit of a shame. Yeah. Since then, we've actually only lost about a minute to the leader. We could be in like a net P2 or something. Getting tired, chat. We might call it here.
Yeah, pull into the pits to retire the car.
James, it's all you now, Talia.
Yeah, I'll do the next day.
Yeah, James, you can do 18 hours, can't you? Come on.
Have fun. 18 hours of Le Mans. Solo challenge. Go on
That
roll.
sounds so cursed, the 18 hours of Le Mans.
Alpine can get 6 hours, so.
Slower class car ahead.
In both cars as well.
Oh no, not two GT3 cars.
Not one, but two.
I'm so
Idiot,
sad.
we are getting towards golden hour.
It's the worst place to catch him. Ooh, that was nice.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I'm so sad for Pierre Gasly now. Like, I don't know what he should do now in Formula One. He's not getting younger, and it's just.
What split is this? Bottom split? No, it's not bottom. Bro! I don't think we're bottom. I hope we're not bottom split.
Mods, time him out.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Slippery, slip, slip.
That one didn't actually cost us very much.
You guys believe Checo will keep his seat till the end of the season?
I reckon he might get dropped after Singapore.
If he gets bad
Like,
performance.
They'll let him do Baku and Singapore because he's won at both of them. And then he'll be in trouble.
He's very good at street courses, yeah.
We are currently 7th overall.
Buy Fanatec gear and help support the stream. Oh!
Hey, I've made some decent money off that link.
Buy Fanatec gear to support Fanatec. Come on. They need it.
Yeah, we're doing alright, because we started 9th, we were down to like P16. To already be back up to 7th just by surviving. We're doing okay.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Is that we're having too much of a damage control races. When we shouldn't.
Are you racing the full 24? Do you simulate driver switches to skip forward in time? No, no. We've got 4 of us here, Big Dave. So we each take it in turns. So it's between us 4 we are driving for the full 24 hours. Ugh, unless I bin it trying to do that. Got good pace. My pace has been a bit all over the show this stint, I'll be honest. I've not been impressed with myself. The gap to roll is 5 seconds. We might get there.
How much fuel you got left, or how many laps?
3 laps.
2 more after this one, yeah.
Okay. Is this next lap going to be the fast lap?
This next one, I'm going to put the pressure on myself. Depending
Don't
on what the
crash,
traffic's
please.
like.
You've got nobody after Raul and...
I got 2,
Ben for
yeah,
ages.
right in front.
You've got
That's
Sounds
really
like
okay.
James is second guessing.
No, he's right, to be fair. Because then it's leader in LMP2 and I won't catch him. But he's 30 seconds up the road, so I should be okay anyway.
Baldwin ahead is pitting.
Okay, 6th place into the pits.
Ooh. It's very close. A lot of edging.
Excuse me?
Yeah, what? Sorry, what? Did I hear that right?
Excuse me.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I watch a lot of Counter-Strike. They use this term a lot, very loosely. Of course they talk about the game, but, you know. Every time the caster says, like, oh, he's edging the smoke, like, excuse me, the whole chat goes, huh, huh, huh?
We are edging closer to Raul.
Yeah. See? Just closer to Raul means, like, gives the oh, maybe not given the full context, but...
Saying closer in that sentence is key, because if I just say we're edging to Raul...
Yep, exactly.
Damn it!
Oh, God.
No slowdown though.
No, no, no.
Let's go. It's a big dub.
This is a win for us.
Are you in a push mode?
Yep. It's not giving me anything at all.
But it's wasting the battery.
Is now in the lead.
Not much.
This guy's not gonna help.
Oh, damn it, number 2.
Hey, Raoul's winning? No, that's just my race labs lying to me. Ignore me.
Lying. Big fat liar. Big dirty liar.
You could have closed it, yeah, when you were not in the car. It's just useless at this point.
Been here for 6 hours and not even a drop of alcohol. Spoken like a true man with a problem, Bradson. Fair play to you.
Do you have a button to turn your headlights on?
No.
Hopefully
Just does it
it's
automatically, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
Everybody,
so
well, lots of other people's are on, but ours is not.
Come on, Raoul!
They're just LEDs. They're not bloomy as LMP2.
Right.
It's gonna get dark. You're still gonna see it.
Let me by! I'm on a fast lap!
Raoul, you big
Oh, it's a
shit
GT3
idiot.
in front. This ain't gonna end well. Ah!
Yo.
It's only just occurred to me my TV is locked at 30 FPS and I never noticed.
Ain't no way you were driving with 30 FPS this whole time.
Yep. So I've got it, it's duplicating what's on my main monitor, and I've just looked at my monitor and it's silky smooth.
Do you understand
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
need, if you're gonna unlock it
Marty,
to 60,
in the race. Very little
that means you
fuel
have
left.
to
Going
go
to pits at the end
2
of this
times
lap.
faster.
Box this lap. P6.
Oh my God, we'll
Stay
win.
on it. This isn't over yet. Your last lap time
go
was
twice as
at
quick.
3:27.7
You're gonna be
seconds.
edging with the performance of this car now.
Oh my God, I already am. So we're boxing this lap, yeah?
Mod
Yeah,
charge,
box
mod
pit confirmed.
charge.
Box pit confirmed.
Okay, I'll stand up for 3 minutes then.
Think about what you did. Yeah.
Slipstream!
You're still using the attack mode.
No.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Why on earth
shows
will I keep using attack mode and make James have to save the battery pack?
It's
That'd be so
it's
mean.
in attack mode.
It might be in attack mode.
Where's the God, Matt 212?
Ah! Why are they so slow?
Eyes on the road.
Ah! What's happened? 2 of them have just gone. What's happened to Raoul?
Maybe he's got the dirtiest slowdown ever.
No, did you not see? They like took each other out.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't see that part.
They just both flew off down the end of the chicane. I thought they were going to rejoin and hit me.
so that what the attack deploy mode means, yeah? You travel with the speed of light. You have 4% of battery now.
No, I don't.
Okay, then that's just... it lies
Now
to
I
me.
do.
3%.
1. None.
Please say you're saving now.
Oh, yeah.
Still an attack.
Slower car ahead. It's
We
their
can
car's
switch it
leader.
during the run, so... But it still shows it's in the attack. Oh, now it's back to balance.
Yeah, I changed it. You're welcome.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Ooh, actually, you know what I think? You can actually use this stuff and strategize. You can
What, the
save
battery?
some when you have you can save some when you have a lot of traffic in front of you, and use it up when you have no traffic.
I might give
Well,
that
you
a go.
can a little bit, but it's not really worth it. It's not worth a lot. Like, genuinely using that attack mode, I reckon at most you could save half a second a lap. It's probably not worth thinking about, to be honest.
If we come second somehow and we lose the race,
By half a
man,
second.
I swear to God. Kicking
If
him
we
out of
lose
the
this
team.
race by half a second, I will
delete your
do
channel.
it again solo for you. Delete my channel. But James has basically said, right.
Okay.
If we win this though, James, you have to hand your notice in. Oh no, you don't work, do you anymore?
What's your speed?
I am leaving my job in a month for
Exactly.
my education.
For my education.
It's for my education. What else am I supposed to say?
It's almost education, huh?
Ah, for God's sake, Eugene.
Full-time
Give
education.
me somebody, please. In a video game. In a video game. In a video game.
Does that make
Right,
it
but I'm not back in the car now for 10.5 hours.
Matt Beard edges for 10 and a half
Does that
hours.
mean you're gonna race for 10.5 hours?
Litres left.
For 10.5 hours straight? I like that idea.
I might go get a couple of pillows, chat. Make yourself company. Make yourself company? Make myself comfy. What
Make
annoying
yourself
me
a
as
company
well
with
is
a pillow, you know?
we're not quite running 45-minute stints anymore. We're slightly under. Oh, it feels so good to stand.
Engine sounds.
Oh, oh man. We're almost at lap 100.
I'm gonna go build for the outlap.
No, just... Oh yeah, you might need to, sorry.
Yeah. Because somebody used the body charge.
Where's
Hang on
my-
a minute, you got some battery
All
left,
clear,
haven't you?
exit, exit.
Where is my power bank, huh? Gonna charge this up now. Okay, so when the driver changes, there's a driver change. The car is becoming clean. The dirt is on the car is just disappearing. Remember what you said, James, about the immersion? You quit. So box this lap.
Okay, box.
James, which uni are you going to?
Uni of Nottingham.
There you go, ladies and gents. A prestigious uni.
It is. It's in the top 10 in the UK.
Is there like
Oh,
15
no, top
in
20
the
in
UK?
the UK. Yeah, there's over
How many
160
unis
in
are
the
there?
UK.
Is there? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
I did not know that. Anyone else? Toast? We've been waiting for you to come back.
How was your first date?
No, are you going on a second date? You already told us about the
Yeah,
first date,
just-
Eugene.
Okay. Was there a second date? I hope you didn't show her Lego collections, because that's what you do on the 5th day. So he'd been
Wait, there
here
was
the
wait,
whole
there was a
time.
retaliation?
Ooh, Mac is coming. That team is having a meatball. I don't remember where they're running.
PP
Probably
flingers. Sorry?
Behind us. There's one GTP with the meatball. Oh, they are completely destroyed. Holy moly.
Oh, was this the one I watched?
Probably the green car.
I don't know. Say I haven't got any liveries, have I?
It's Max
this the
is
one that
coming.
was behind
If you
me?
can find the GTP car, Max is coming. It's called the team. The name of the team. That's LMP2. So.
Somebody just whispered to us.
No.
No. Hey?
It was PP Flingers on Max is coming.
Oh, they didn't tell me.
This guy called Nathan Blake. Is Nathan Blake in the or their team?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I messaged him. To be fair, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Matt, just click one button, which is gonna bring you to live.
Right hand
You don't
down,
need
so
to
they did it back. What the fuck?
What's happened?
One of them got right hand down, suspension damage, so they did it back to the other car.
Nice. I can't see this.
Must have been to the driver instead of the team.
No, I mean the actual incident. Oh, here we go. I think I'm
alright.
getting there. I want to see beef.
Oh, yep, that's their car. You just don't have a livery for them. That's
Yeah.
so that's gonna be a spot. Or maybe no, it's race laps. Gotta stop looking at the race lap.
6th place.
Was it this lap? Yeah, it was when it was it.
Oh.
Wait, no, mine was this lap with the LMP and the G and the LMP2. So I go round him. Oh, he just outbrakes himself. That's not that exciting. Oh yeah, I can't see the other one that happened. Where's PP or whatever they're called? Oh, right. Was this here? Is this why they were going slowly? I'm so confused what happened.
They were slow this whole time? What the hell?
I don't know.
Do you think they forgot to put fuel in the car?
No, I don't think so.
Cause they just got out of the pits and he was slow this whole time. Out of the pits.
Oh, he did pit, didn't he? Yeah.
Coming out of the pits and he was already slow. Did he
What did
pit
he
after
do?
that lap?
I can't
just-
see it at all.
Let's just see it when it's... Oh, he just disconnected, huh?
Yeah, I can't see any of that. That's a shame.
It's a
Yeah,
shame.
then it's just them back in the pits again. Oh, man. Right, I guess I'll go watch James then. Something a bit dull.
On
Thanks.
your left.
Know that
Still there. Clear left.
option to watch somebody that I just focus on crashes and there's most exciting. James definitely not there, right?
Ahead. This is their class leader.
James almost got rear-ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say. So we are less than a lap down on the car in front now? Just?
But speaking about exciting, almost got crashed. There's your lights, James.
We have a light.
They've done a Eugene. No, that was only the team that forgot to put fuel in, yeah.
I just assumed it. So. You don't need to violate me all the time and mention this to me.
We do. I'm sorry.
Left side. Car
It's
left.
part of your
Clear left.
contract.
Oh my god, of course it is. Imagine like inflation in countries going up, like the gas prices are rising up. Oh, remember that time Eugene didn't pull any gas in the car? It's like any time, and he's not sorry. Of course you're not. I bet he told his date. Same thing. Ever tell you a story about a guy who just didn't put gas in his car? What a dumbass. And then my favorite
There's a
NASCAR
girl in my
driver as well.
tentacles who's
Ran
hella
out
cute,
of
though.
fuel.
But I'm too scared. I'm too scared to ask, right, what do I do? Am I cooked? Ah, just go for it, sexy Dexty. What's the worst that can happen?
She can set the fastest lap at Le Mans.
Yeah, exactly, Dexty. She could be
cannot.
rapid on iRacing.
What's the
She
worst
might
that
be.
could happen? She could set the fastest lap.
What?
It's Le Mans. We do not.
I'm
need
not. I'm
that.
not saying Eugene's never spoke to a woman, but I'm starting to think maybe he's never spoke to a woman. Eugene, if a woman tried to speak to Eugene, he'd just parkour away from them. Seeing now as I've seen his moves.
Maybe.
I lost 7/10 laughing about that.
What's the worst can happen exactly? Yeah.
Hey, it's Sexy Dexter. You could literally be. Don't see this as trying to ask a girl out. View this as trying to build up your iRacing team. A lot less scary when you think of it like that.
I'm a CEO of Motorsports team. Just don't mention it's iRacing and it's sim racing. Yeah, it's just.
Oh, I want a game. It's a simulation.
It's not a game.
Get out.
There you go, Sexy Dexty. That's how I managed to get my girlfriend. I tried to sign into the team. Wasn't interested. Wasn't interested in me. Has signed with the team.
He's got a higher I rating than you do.
She probably would, to be fair. She's still never used my sim. She's too scared. I don't know what she thinks it's gonna do.
Scared of what? She's
Outperforming you.
Probably.
Yeah. She's not Bradson, but Matt said it would be nice if you can become a social media manager for 2 and 2. Just handle
She is, yeah,
Instagram all
she's becoming my social media manager, but
Oh,
she
she's
basically just
actually-
tells me when.
Oh,
Well, not
that's-
officially. I mean, I'm not
that's
paying
still,
her for it.
Obviously. But still.
I wonder when we're gonna hear back from Jay. I suppose now it's like 9:30 for him.
I'm starting
Toast,
to think
you
my
always have to make it
TV
weird.
earlier was 60 FPS and now it's 30 FPS.
I really hope not, James.
It just feels very, like, not smooth, you know?
Or it's too smooth and you're not used to it.
Maybe.
Marty is leading
That's
the
a
race.
great segue into the sponsor of today's stream, Manscaped. Are your balls smooth? They can be smoother.
Subtle. Subtle.
Find this man a contract right now.
Just
There you
like
go.
James Early's TV, he can
Manscaped-
fiddle with your settings and make your balls smooth.
Exactly. Manscaped livery is coming up.
Hang on a minute, Bradson. I'm not going to be now made to be someone that doesn't pay people.
I don't get
I
paid.
pay my thumbnail editor.
Somebody gets paid?
Do you pay your 2 on 2 motorsports drivers?
That last lap
To
was
be
at
fair,
Yeah.
30 points.
He can
I pay you with exposure, James. You know,
Exposure.
the best form of payment.
Oh god.
He has a tendency to pay. He even offered me to pay for my Photoshop subscription because I do livery.
That is very nice. What a nice guy.
That's the CEO.
What on earth happened there? Did everything break on stream temporarily, chat?
No.
Bradson, I'm coming back to Rotherham. You watch out.
Wait, what? What? Fiddle? What the hell is fiddle?
You don't want to know. Well, okay, fiddling. If you're fiddling somebody, you're touching them.
I just googled the word fiddle. It's a violin. What?
Oh yeah, yeah. The actual literal definition of it is a violin. Yes.
Cambridge Dictionary. Let's go. She was fired for fiddling her travel expenses. For fiddling her travel expense.
Yeah, like messing around with it. Fiddling will be messing around.
Yeah. Okay. It's like
Deary me.
freaking up and fiddling up. Thank you, Google. You learn something new every day.
Holland behind is now 19. seconds.
Eighth place is fast, and I think they'll catch me pretty soon.
No, they won't.
They got fastest lap.
They won't catch you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're rapid.
Yeah, they are. They're 4 seconds a lap quicker than me.
Oh, that's more on you.
Yikes, 26-2.
Yeah, it's Matt is also their fastest driver who did the 25 earlier. He's done a 25-1 a few laps ago and is constantly in the 26s. If you need to be fast, you need a Matt.
Today's sponsor. No, I can't think of one.
You want to be today's sponsor? You can become one. Email us at such address.
Matt for hire. For only $9.99, you can get yourself a mat for 1 hour.
Why on earth would it... A fiddle is technically a wind instrument, surely?
Is it?
You have to blow into a fiddle, don't
yeah,
you?
of course. Do you?
Wait, why am I just watching another car? I gotta go back with our slower car with James behind the wheel.
Excuse me, I have feelings.
Are they delayed, like your driving style?
Yeah, I can't actually get faster than a 330, and I don't know why.
1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector
Yeah,
3
but
is
it's a TV.
3 seconds off the pace. You're coming up
Bring
on a
it back to
slower
30 FPS, bro. You got nerfed, James. In a couple of hours. What happened? That pizza had something in it, right?
Yeah, it's weighing me down.
Holland is closing you down. The gap has come down to 16 seconds.
Is that your first stint, James, or is it second? I'm just...
Second.
Okay.
How would a flute be a string instrument? Are there any strings in a flute?
No. Absolutely not.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
James, you need to drive faster!
I'm limited to 30 FPS.
No, you limited yourself to 30 FPS. Let's just get our facts
straight.
straight.
Check the settings after this because something has definitely changed.
I can jump back in the car for a stint if you want.
You don't have any damage, right? You didn't...
Or
touch
put
any-
Eugene in, and you do 1-1-1-1 again.
I'll think about it.
How is a fiddle a string instrument?
It's a violin.
What?
It's a violin. Fiddle is a violin.
Let's answer this once and for all, chat.
I just googled it, I told you. It's a violin.
Oh, it is! Of course. Why did I think a fiddle was a flute?
You're thinking of
That's
who's the fella that likes all the rats? All the rats follow him. What's his name?
Oh, what? The children's thingy?
Yeah.
Fairy tale?
Yeah.
Oh, what was his name, chat?
Fiddle the Fluter or something.
Fiddle the Fluter?
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought a fiddle was one of those.
What's going on?
What was he called? What, James, that's really annoying me. What was he called?
Yeah, Pied Piper, that's it.
Yes, the one. Yeah. Yeah, I could have sworn a fiddle was like that.
Holland behind is now 14 seconds.
You were wrong.
I was, apparently.
I also thought a fiddle was some sort
James
of
was
wind
also
instrument.
wrong. Is it bedtime yet?
Crew Chief said Holland is reeling me in. All I can think of is the Max Verstappen song.
Isn't it Hoyland?
Yeah, but He doesn't know how to pronounce Hoyland.
Ah. Do.
Max Verstappen.
Oh! I worked out what my headphones were doing, chat. They kept connecting to my laptop.
Uh,
Slower class
can we
car
mix up
ahead. He's their class leader.
the?
I might be thinking of a clarinet, yeah.
Can we mix up the stints a little bit?
Can do if you want.
Like if Matt jumps in right
you-
now, and then.
Do you want to do
Jay-
one late at night, do you?
Yeah, I can. I'd rather do this because I don't want to race at this night. Well, it's super bright in my room.
Yeah? I'm happy to go back in at the end of James's stint if you want. Which one of mine are you going to have? I might get a sleep chat.
The very first one that you have right now is 0010 to 1 a.m. to 40. I'll take that one.
So that'll be 2 in the morning for you.
Yeah, I know. It's my standard regime, bro. I almost like go to sleep.
I
at
suppose,
3 or
yeah,
4 a.m.
all 3 of yours are bunched up again after this, aren't
Yep.
they?
Yep.
Right, okay.
I would have done this anyway, but like, yeah, you'll get some sleep. That's one, and second of all,
Well, I
don't wanna-
might sleep. I don't know yet.
I don't want to like race during. It's gonna be a nighttime right now, and it's super bright for me. So.
Oh, Jay was in the car next, not you, yeah.
No, it was me.
I
and
guess
then-
because...
and
No,
then
it's Jay, then you. No, it's Jay, then you.
Me, Jay, and then me again, and then you.
No,
James.
sorry, I meant after James's stint now. It was Jay, then you.
Right now, James is on his 10th stint.
No, James is on
10.
this one. James is on this one, further up.
Slower class car.
Oh yeah, right. So it's.
So
Jay,
it's
right?
gonna... It's Jay next, then you.
In. The gap's now 10 seconds.
No, Jay should be back, I hope. James, you got another stint after this one, haven't you?
Yep.
You're... Yeah. Like, so Jay's got like another hour. And he was like, I'll probably be back in about 20 minutes from now.
Left side.
Wait, but James said it's his second stint.
No, this is...
Oh no,
yeah,
I
this...
thought you meant second, as in second time.
No,
in
no,
the
no.
car.
Yeah. It's, okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
okay then. Everything.
So do you still want to swap Eugene, or do you not want to now?
No, we can leave it as it is.
So I've still got to be in the car at 2 in the morning. It's up to you, bro. I don't mind.
All right, let's switch it up. You see the row 13 and 14. Let's just switch it up, place.
So you're going to go back in the car.
This is the one that we're currently in, right? This is the one that.
Yeah,
you're
we're there. Yeah.
Then it's Jay. Then
Yep.
it's me.
Yeah.
It's 16 and 40 plus 3. Jesus, it's 7. It's still gonna be.
Welcome on in, Isaac. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh no, Bradson, Monaco's great on F1 Manager because you just don't do anything. You just sim it at 16 times speed. Nothing happens.
You know what? Take it. I'll take your stint here, and you take my stint
Yep.
here. Yep. Just swap it.
You sure?
Yep. I'm sure. Absolutely.
Okay.
I'll rather drive at night.
So you're going to double stint.
Yep. I can do it. Make it green.
And to be fair, that works because if Jay doesn't want to go in the car yet, then I can go back in and then
Keep 'em coming.
he can go in when I would be.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm doing such consistent lap times, but they're so
The
slow.
point is, James, you're in the car forever.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh, sorry, I get you, Bradson.
Oh,
Yeah. You have
Oh,
to
well,
say affirmative.
Having fun there, James?
Mate, I feel like I'm at 20 FPS now, honestly. It's so weird.
The light's probably messing up. I don't know.
Maybe. I can see my actual main monitor, it's like to the left of me. And that is silky smooth.
It is still not dark.
Why are you using like a splitter like that? They're never any good.
No, it's not splitter, it's just on the, Windows you can duplicate display.
Even that's not great.
But I had to do it.
Hey, I just don't. I got a third-party program called Display Fusion that you can like turn on and off different monitors and set up like different configs that just automatically work. I mean, like I said, James, if you want me to jump back in the car and do one quick stint for you so you can fix it, I can.
Okay, we could do that. We could do that.
Slower cars, including their class leader.
I've got 6 laps of fuel left.
Or, if you want to keep it easier, Eugene can go in the car for 2 stint. Oh no, it'd be Jamie, wouldn't it? Sorry, ignore me. Yeah.
On your left, clear left.
I can actually go for this one stint because it's still not dark.
If you wanted to do a single stint, you could. Yeah, that's fine.
Let me do this.
How many people are in one car here? We got 4 of us in the car. All of us are in the car right now. We're all fighting for the steering wheel.
It's not good.
Stop touching that. That's not the steering wheel.
We would be on the edge of our performance if 5 of us would have been on the wheel of that thing. We would have been like penguins of Madagascar. One is on the brake pedal, the other one is on the gas pedal, one is on the steering wheel, and the 4th one is just watching the road, giving the command. I reckon we would have been the fastest car out there.
The leader's just done a 3.
Definitely.
No shot.
Oh my! Leader's done a 25-2.
Okay, they're just murdering people at this point.
Grip is good.
Man, where is my pace, honestly?
So when Jay gets here, lads, we'll pretend he's missed his stint, yeah? Like, just tell him, like, where on earth have you been?
Holland, behind us now, 5.2 seconds.
Wait, actually,
Slower class car ahead.
oh man, I'm double thinking about this double stint. It's gonna be 10 for the 12.
Left side, clear left.
It's gonna end up in 5
Boylan's
a.m.
boxed.
Hey, who?
Boylan, guy behind us in 8th.
Oh, right, yeah. Takes the
Okay.
pressure off, I guess.
He'll get the undercut, but...
Yeah, probably, possibly.
But honestly, look at my lap times, even with traffic. It's just been within half a second every single lap. And I'm not trying to be, but it's just slow. It's like I can't go any
I
faster.
thought you just did a 27.
No.
I swear you just did.
No, I've been 30, 30, 30, 30, 29, 30, 30, I think. It's been crazy.
Oh, yeah, most of them have been 30s.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I have another idea.
Quit.
What if I take back this stint?
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear right.
I'll drive it. No, it's not gonna work. I don't think I want to do a double
We've
stint
got
anymore.
17 hours left of this race. We're getting there. You don't want a double stint.
Yeah, I don't want a double stint. If it's like 3 maximum, like, you know, 3 fuel runs, yes, but not 4, I would be fucking cooked. Ah, it's damn nighttime.
I mean, if you wanted, if you're worried about that, I could take your first one of that double and run it for you.
Sure, you know what, that's great actually, we can do this.
So,
Yep.
so we're gonna split that stint between us. What is this? So we're both in the car between those times.
Yeah, why not? I'll take this
Deary
one
me.
that you have back to me.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, hang on a minute. Now you're just doing more stints than I am.
No,
You
you
just-
forgot to delete this one.
No, because you're gonna still do one of those.
Wait, what?
Eh?
You have 4 stints, I have 4 stints.
Left is pitting.
Yeah, but that's
Whoa.
But I'm sorry, right? So I'm doing 2 stints there again. So there, I'm doing 2 stints.
Where? Show it.
Here, there.
No, this is mine.
No,
This
no,
is yours.
but no. Each in-car thing is 2 stints though, Eugene.
Yeah, I know. Let's stop calling this stint. I call this one the whole time as a stint. I don't.
Right.
Obviously
Yeah.
have to
So
pick
what
2 times.
what we'd said a minute ago was that we were going to split this stint in half.
Right.
So I was going to do half and you were going to do half.
Well, like 6 laps each.
Clear right.
No. No. So I do a full tank and then Eugene does a full tank.
Okay.
No, but 2 full tanks is this one row. This one row is that means 2 fuel laps.
Yeah, I
And we
know.
said
So
it
I
like
was going to
this.
do so I was going to do one of them and you were going to do one of them.
Yep, but you mean that?
Cuz you didn't want to do 2 whole stints. You wanted to do 3 full tanks, you said.
No, I can go with 3. No, I just don't want to go with 4 fuel tanks.
That's what I'm saying. So you were going to do 3 and I was going to do the other one.
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm so
I wanted to.
What do
I wanted
you
to
mean
take the whole
then?
2.
What do you mean?
Here's the original, how it's supposed to go right now. Excuse me. Instead of this, it should be go like this. Here's how it was originally, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Why is it instead of this, right?
That's
There.
fine. That's fine.
That's the original.
Yeah, yeah. That's the original, yes.
I just want myself to get myself some nighttime, so I don't want to race now. I want to this one. I don't know how to get rid of this one.
Well, like I said,
I want to move my stint, okay? Move, but I
you want to
have
move.
nowhere
You don't want to
move.
be in the car there. Yeah, I get that.
Fuck, either way.
Right. So you don't want to be in the car there, but you also don't want to do 4 full fuel tanks here.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Right. So do you want me to do the first fuel tank of this one?
Nah. Let's just.
So what do you want
let's,
then?
let's forget about this. Let's just keep it how it is. I think I'm gonna be
So
fine.
basically, we've just debated for 10 minutes,
Yep.
and you said we'll just be exactly how it was before we tried to change
Yep,
anything.
exactly. Just leave it at this.
I mean, if you want, I can do your stint there, and you can do my stint there, if you'd rather.
Nah, no.
For God's sake, man! I'm not trying to bicker with you,
You know
dude.
what
I'm
I
trying to
would
work out what on
I would
earth he
actually
means.
do, it's sad that there is no J right here, because I would actually switch this mine stint, these 2 runs with his.
Well, if he doesn't show up, you might have to.
Well, yes, I'm gladly take it, so he'll run.
Wait, which one were you willing to do? The one at the end?
No, just switch this mine and this J.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Because there's still some daylight on the track right now, and I want to race at daylight.
That is incredible. I hope, chat, that's the best 5 minutes of streaming you ever see from me.
And we
Just
call
me and
ourselves a
Eugene.
per hour strategy, just like
Just Eugene and I getting confused by what each other mean.
Car ahead.
Anglo-Ukrainian, yeah,
It's because-
Anglo-Ukrainian. Ah!
Oh, fuck. That was crazy.
Anglo-Ukrainian
Has he got
relations have
damage?
never been better. I don't know. I didn't see.
He must have
Let me have a look.
damage. That was crazy.
He was going very slow.
Apparently I made contact with him.
Yeah, apparently.
I missed the whole thing. I was brainstorming. I missed the whole thing. Oh my
He
god.
was going, yeah, he was going slow. Oh, he's got steering damage, I think.
Ah.
Has he?
Blake is now in the lead. P7.
Yeah, he's damaged the car already.
And that was somehow still faster than all the other laps I've done in this stint.
Oh, yeah, he binned it into Indy. He wrote. Oh, that's a big crash. Ow. Oh, that's bad. That's a big one. Oh. So he dropped it going into the first part of Indianapolis.
Yeah.
It then
We're
slapped
still
the
on
wall.
15x.
What's wrong with Anglo-Ukrainian? Oh, sorry, yeah, that's what I said afterwards, wasn't it? Ignore me. Welcome on in, Jesse. Hope you're doing well.
So if we're keeping this original, yes, you're gonna do this single stint.
Car left.
What
Just
what
to, like-
single stint?
James is about to have a single stint. He says.
Oh,
say
do
he
you
wants
want
to
me
fix-
to go in, James, or are you happy?
I'd
It's
like
your
somebody
choice.
to go in there because it's actually kind of an issue.
I can go in it if you
Yeah,
want.
then Matt jump in because we're still
Yeah.
keeping the original strat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say, if you want one of my stints back later on, you can do. Even if... I mean, it depends obviously on what time you want to get up, but you could literally do three fuel runs at the end. Or do one of mine before you... Oh no, you've already marked that as would rather not. So, it's up to you.
I'm no good at
Or-
stunt, like.
Or, yeah, nor am I, to be fair, but we'll see how this goes. Luis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. So what I've got to remember, chat, is after I've driven the car again, I've then got to move over, if you're on YouTube, to the second stream. But hopefully I'm not going to break it. But we'll wait and see. How many laps of fuel you got? Oh, 3, okay.
Yeah. So 2 laps after this.
Yeah. Have you got like a game mode on your TV or something?
That's what I'm gonna have a look at.
Yeah.
But I really thought it was 60 earlier.
What I would honestly say, if you can, is if you're not really using it for anything else, just disable your other monitor and run this one solely. Don't try and duplicate or anything. Because obviously, especially when you're playing games, obviously your PC is trying to run iRacing twice currently. Basically, is how it views it graphically. And of course, obviously, because it's duplicating that one to this one, that one will take more of the power away.
Right.
So I'm in the car in 2 laps, so James can fix his PC.
Yep.
And then after much conversation with Eugene, we've changed it around, so I'm exactly in the car when I was going to be. Because Eugene likes to keep it simple.
No, if Jay comes in, I'll ask to switch with him. Just to switch
Yeah,
places, mine and his.
Banana, thank you for the follow.
That's the reason
I am
why
whacking the aircon
started
back
the
on.
poll at the beginning, because I had no time then. I'm not available there.
Yeah. I'm then not back in the car until like midnight, gone.
I can physically go there. I was just thinking there may be some airstrike, or I don't know if we're not gonna have some electricity. That's why I marked it this one. So physically, if I am gonna be needed in the car, I can do it.
V6. Your lap time was.
That's fine.
3:28.
Yeah, even if you just want to stay around. Yeah, obviously, if you
Yep.
don't get a power cut or anything. So yeah, it'd be nice to have all of us here for the end. Yeah, that chat really worked for us, Dexty. How did you come up with the name 212 Motorsport? Because my own brand is 212 anyway.
I did that.
I believe it was actually Eugene that said it
It's like the
originally.
delivery. Originally, you were like 212 Esports, if I remember correct. You can find.
Yeah,
some of
I
the
don't think we really had a name, but yeah.
Daytona 24 Hours of 2022 that you did. Probably you were called Esports. I just did delivery. I was like, okay, let's just put 212 Motorsports. Why not? We're not actually like esports team that participates in any competition. We're just
Clear left.
a group of dumbasses.
A group of dumbasses who tried to work out what stints are in the car, had a
Yes.
huge argument, and then realised nothing has changed.
Stay out, stay out. Yeah, we're just trying to make the best impression of Ferrari strategy. What's going on in their mind? It's like that SpongeBob episode when he had fire in his brain, inside his brain. It's like the office. Everybody's on fire. Everybody should get out. That's exactly what's just happened in my mind.
Everybody stay calm! So
Wait,
chat,
so-
I've just realised, like, the second part of this stream, it's going to be split into 3 parts. I think the second one, I'm not going to drive the car at all. It's just going to be 8 hours of me watching a car go around, hopefully.
Matt 212 reacts to iRacing Le Mans 24 hours. React
It's like
content was pretty great
if I
still.
don't get like 50,000 viewers, because basically what I'll be doing then is just like a standard XQC stream.
You might as well get, because you know, React content is pretty popular today. So I'd be mad if you don't get
Shameful.
that view.
Shameful. So you got one more lap after this one, James.
Yep.
Wait, does that mean the next week is Formula 1 comes back? Jesus, the time.
Yep.
flies. Zandvoort.
Jay Cook's in the lobby!
Let's fucking go!
Oi, oi! Right, like I said, lads, we've got to pretend that he's like an hour late to his stint.
Yeah,
Okay.
say James has been in the car for 4 hours waiting for you.
So yeah, James has been in the car hours waiting for you. Right, well, this is going to be great when we do
He
it.
connects the Discord.
Just be like, oh my god, he's finally here.
No, he connects you like, you mother.
We've hyped this up to ourselves now, chat. It's going to be great. I mean, he might look at this and go, James has only got a lap of fuel. I need to be in the car right now. Or he just doesn't want to speak to us.
To be fair, he probably doesn't even know that we're racing. Like, he probably like woke up and said, they're probably not racing anymore. Because of that wreck.
He saw, yeah. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. There's still 2 laps down. Jay! You're finally here! Where have you been?
What? What do you mean?
James has been in the car for like 3 hours!
No way.
No, we're joking.
Okay. I just sat there for an hour, like making breakfast and fucking getting ready and everything. It's. I swear to God, don't do me like that.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. You say, well, James is meant to be doing another stint, but I'm going to jump in because he's having problems with his TV.
Wait, TV?
Yeah. He's running at 30 FPS.
Oh no, yeah, okay.
Bro is running on an iPad, yeah.
I say, unless you want to get in the car right now.
Like Neo.
Not really.
Fair enough.
And yeah, Jay,
it's
would you mind switch with me the stints? The one that you're
Eugene-
supposed to do.
Eugene's trying to get everyone to swap stints with him.
No, don't make it more confusing. He just woke up, come on. Can you open the driver availability
Yeah, I'm
doc?
getting there.
Just to
Alright, I
give you
got
some
it.
background, Jay. Eugene and I
yeah.
spent 10 minutes arguing because I couldn't work out what he meant, and then we changed exactly nothing from what originally it said.
Yeah, I just want to swap places with you with these.
Yeah, that should be fine.
There's no rain still, you'll be pleased to know.
If it's okay with you, thank you.
Yeah, it should
So
be
that
fine.
means Matt will do one single right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna box this lap. Because James has to fix his TV. And then I'm gonna
Coming up on a slower
jump
car.
into the car. And then you.
Alright.
So, Jay, sit rep then. Obviously, you saw that we got taken out lap 1.
Yes.
We lost 2 laps, and we're still 2 laps down.
Oh, okay.
We just haven't. It's kind of like the pace has been good, to be fair. We've lost probably half a lap to the leader, so we've probably got the pace to be like net P2, and we're just slowly catching up to most of the other cars.
Yeah,
So it's
the
actually
leader-
been smooth sailing since.
The leader team, Red Lodge, they're pretty fast, they're pretty rapid.
Yeah.
So unless
And-
something happens to them, I think they got it.
And
Well,
DX
just you wait. I'll get in the car.
DXT
we'll lose that
Magenta
half
are
lap, and
rapid.
We'll be 3 laps in.
No, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Yeah, DXT Magenta behind us are also rapid, although they might now be ahead of us once James is pit. Because they were trying to get an undercut.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22
Say,
Celsius.
the only thing you got to be careful of here, and I'm sure you found it in practice, is slowdowns. Are the only issue.
Yeah.
And obviously slower cars. There's like
Their
6
cooldowns, too, are
GT3s
really
running.
annoying to get rid of. They just don't go
Yeah,
away.
they've changed them.
It's,
They're a
it's-
bit more of a
it
pain.
feels so weird. It's like it sees you having like a throttle on even 50%, and it says no. I had
Yeah.
to completely get off the throttle.
Good
Box.
man.
Clear left.
Good stint, James, even with your FPS.
Yeah.
Like I said, I disable the other monitor and look in your graphics settings.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to just check the settings on the TV because it didn't start until a message came up saying, you know, power is going to turn off if you don't press a button. And I clicked disable on that, and then ever since then it's been 30 FPS.
You disable
Odd.
this for some time, like in the settings, that it won't show up.
Look, see what's going on.
Let's go, Matthew.
Oh, I didn't
Tires.
even
We
check to
also-
see if the tyres had fuel.
Yeah,
We
it's
also
our-
seem to be slightly under the 45 minutes of stint for some reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
Um,
noticed that.
Yeah, we were like 10 minutes up to begin with, and we're now 5 minutes behind. So it might well be that James at the end has got a tiny bit longer. But he's taking one of my stints at the end of the race, so it's okay. Because I'm doing this one now. Unless he doesn't want to.
Yeah, I don't mind, sir.
It'll just be when you wake up, I guess, really.
I don't know how to get to the settings on my TV.
Pit limiter definitely stays on, by the way.
It did.
Like, my
for
limiter
my
is still
second one,
enabled.
yeah. For just for the first one, it didn't.
My God, it's so weird. Jay, do you
Oh
have
no, I've got
paint
10 FPS!
Yeah, I see the paint
It
scheme.
takes it is clear. Push now.
That's cool. Because I had to reinstall completely trading.
Ugh!
Oh, really?
It's the first time that's happened.
Yeah, we have last special event we've done with Matt. Like, trading paints works for me and him, but the special events, I didn't have any paint scheme loaded up. The same for Matt. He completely uninstalled it and deleted the folder as well. Which is
Yeah,
like
trading
some...
paints can be weird sometimes.
Mhm.
Oh, that's good. Slow down.
Nope. If you lift out
Oh,
before you
really?
get back on track, you get away with it.
Or, yeah, if you turn your wheel, like, to the... Like, you
Away
should.
from it, yeah.
Yep. I heard that from Dave Cameron, which is, like, so weird. Like, iRacing sees you turning, trying to turn more than you can. And it might even, like, forgive you for some reason.
So no rain, huh?
No rain.
No.
There was never really meant to be. It was always a low chance.
Yeah. Now we're back at 0%, so that's good.
I would be surprised if we see any. Although I did get a scare early on, because my in-game crew chief kept telling me it was going to rain soon, and they wanted to like prepare wet tires. We've seen retaliation. That was quite funny.
Oh, okay.
An LMP2 and a GTP car had beef. GTP car wrecked them. LMP2 waited and just turned across them.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Genuinely waited for them.
I think I got a guy banned right before this race, which is kind of funny, but did. Because I was doing a practice IMSA race, and he was in a GT3, and we were going through the final sector, and he was leaving me room to go by on the right, and then suddenly said, I'm going to cut over on the right anyways, and we had contact, and he wrecked. And so he immediately came over the radio and said, thank you, bitch. And so I was like, I'm going to be petty and report this guy. So in the replay, I also noticed that he had Pornhub on his car. And I was
Nice.
like, all right, I'm reporting you for 3 reasons, and it took iRacing like 12 hours to give me a response, so I assumed he got banned or something.
I don't think I've
I
ever
haven't gotten a
reported anyone
response
on
that
it.
quick before.
Yeah.
I usually
Yeah.
am way too lazy about it, but that time I just felt like being really petty, and if it worked, I'm really proud of myself.
Especially, yeah, when someone else has done something stupid and blamed you.
Yeah.
Like, if someone wrecks you and they apologise, I'm always like, okay, it's a game at the end of the day.
Whatever, yeah.
But
But if someone wrecks you and then tries to claim it was your fault, you're like, hey?
specific subject, yeah, you have to do something. This community will not gonna get improved if we're not reporting people that should be reported.
But he was racing like a team car, so I would imagine he was getting ready for this event this weekend, and I probably ruined their entire team, and if I did, I'm really happy with myself.
They could have been in our split. We could be losing to them.
Hey, you-
Think of the
could be
4
right.
iRating we might all gain. So grip as well has been really good so far. I've gone 3 seconds clear of anything I did in practice.
Damn, okay.
Which admittedly was probably helped by the fact, obviously, I've got more laps under my belt. But
Yeah.
like the track's felt nice. It's been overcast, so it hasn't been too warm or anything.
I'm sure getting nighttime now helps as well.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
make my room dark though.
Close your curtains.
Yeah, these are not like these type of curtains that will make it absolutely dark. It's not gonna do anything.
Uh,
I might put something on the window.
to the wall.
I was going to say that.
Why are you so far away?
Turn the night mode on, yeah.
It's because I needed to move to sort out the screens.
Have you fixed it?
It's gloriously 60 FPS, but it's not full screen now. There's a taskbar at the bottom.
11 seconds.
Oh, that's
Ah. Did
Yeah,
you
like,
close iRacing? You need to reload iRacing.
I'm just relaunching it now, so hopefully it's fixed.
Yeah. Who am I chasing then? Sorry. I know I got a guy behind me.
let's
Alan.
see.
Sapphire SimSport Delta.
And I assume the guy directly behind
on,
me is
Nate.
the DXT Magenta car?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
They, I
fine.
don't think they've pitted yet, so they will be out of the way once they pit.
You're racing.
No, they
No,
were
they
say
just
they
pitted
were the
like
one that
5
I
laps
thought
ago.
would undercut. Yeah. They
car
didn't
in
pit
front
that
of us
long
2
ago.
laps down.
Far ahead.
Whereabouts are they on track?
Oh, it's dark. I don't see stuff. I don't know where they are.
They're in France.
They are in the first chicane on the
Yep.
straightaway.
Oh, first came straight. Okay. And where's leader?
Leader is, give me a second. They are entering the final sector.
Okay,
Yep,
so
the
they
push
are
cars.
under a lap ahead of us then, luckily.
He's
He's
doing.
doing-
Place is almost 3 minutes behind. Jesus. They're about to be
Yeah.
loud.
Top team have been quick so far.
I don't think I've ever seen second place get lapped this fast before. Holy cow.
And it's been
This is-
this
this is
gap,
the
by the
largest
way, for a
track.
couple of. There's been like for a couple of hours. This gap,
That's
so they
insane.
build their gap very early. Super fast. They have one guy who's absolutely like a rocket ship. His name is Matt.
Well, say, yeah, no, that's the guy behind us.
We
that
have
have
a
got fast
Walmart
man. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah, the leading team and the team behind us have both done a low 25.
Oh, is that the
I think
Porsche
we-
Rectus that's leading? No, that's a Cadillac. Never mind.
Yeah.
Some
I think the Porsche the
Rectus.
Rectus is gone, I think.
By the way, it could have been that female team. They're in the Porsche. I think they
I
were
don't
the
believe
ones-
it was them.
I think it was absolutely them.
Is their Porsche bright yellow?
Which team is it?
The captain
No,
keeps
was it
behind
bright
us
yellow?
now.
It's probably because
Yeah,
it's not paint
the
scheme.
Porsche
Let
the
me check.
Rectus is... Oh yeah, it wasn't a paint scheme, yeah.
I'll just check lap 1. I'll just check.
Ooh, they're about to die. That was close. The team behind us almost died a second ago.
Car left. Clear left.
Wow, my iRacing almost blew up. Because I rewinded 109 laps. Dude.
My game looks great now.
I've got more iRacing FPS than you.
Yeah, actually, oh my god. You know what? I might have been able to do a 318 lap.
Of course.
Okay, maybe not, but I would have been more consistent, or slightly quicker.
I need to slow down a bit.
I'm not even on the throttle and it jumps up.
Ooh, how did they die this hard? Holy cow. No, dead.
So LMP2s, yeah, we've basically got... And right at the end of the straights, we've basically got nothing on them.
They're having some nice ass setups.
You also
Yes.
can't try to outbrake them into the corners. Like, unless you're alongside already, don't go for it. You won't lose
Yeah.
anything by staying behind.
I don't mess with trying to pass LMP2s that quickly because they're pretty evenly matched.
Yeah, we
Oh,
only really
let's see
gain
what
on them
happens
through
over
the high
this game.
downforce. Like, top LMP2s ran like a 333 or something wild. But they've got a massive... Or they did have a massive lead over the next car. They built up... Like, I think it was something mad.
Here anymore.
Behind is now
Yeah.
13 seconds. We're coming
See
up on a
him.
slower car.
But then again, I don't remember. I don't wholly remember what their car looked like.
No.
Unless it was the team in fourth. I don't remember now though.
Car left.
Well, I think they started P12. I think.
That would be this Porsche that is dead in the pit lane apparently. So it could be. I thought it was an all black Porsche. Maybe not.
Say, once I'm out of the car, I can go have a look, because I know it was bright yellow on my end.
Was it bright yellow on yours?
Yeah, it was because I don't have trading paints open. I've got no proper
Okay.
paints.
Yeah, you have to reinstall the.
Mine, to be fair, might just not be open, Eugene.
No, you had this issue like me. The
Yeah,
last
yeah.
time we did 6 hours of development, definitely. Because it works for me
Right,
and it
couple
works
of
for
guys to
you,
lap.
but it didn't work during these team events, which was weird.
I got to try and get that lap back on Raul again.
Raul.
I think it'll be another one though, won't it? Actually, I don't know.
What team is it? Ah, okay. P3 team. okay.
P3. Yeah.
I'll be right back, friends.
No worries, friend.
My friend.
Someone was asking me why Gary wasn't here earlier, Jay.
Because we don't like him.
Ugh!
Ooh.
Ugh. Did you hear that? The car just completely bottomed out.
I didn't hear it, but I could see it.
P6. You've just done a 3.
Oh,
32,
no.
1
Two cars
seconds.
coming out of the pit lane. That's off the timing.
Ugh!
Ay.
Brake early and move into the middle of the road, why don't you?
Yep. As soon as I was trying to convince Gary to do this race, and he was like, "What day is it?" And I said the 17th, and he goes,
Michigan,
Ah.
Michigan.
"Thank goodness I actually have an excuse for this one." Alright, bud.
Bro, he's
He-
not
he-
even
to be-
trying.
To be fair, he'd said to me beforehand, Le Mans is like the only other 24-hour he'd like to do.
Yeah.
Because he won't do Nords.
I figured he would want to do it at some point.
No,
but
he said to me
always
he would,
refuses every
yeah.
time. Well, see, he must be telling you things he won't tell me because he's never said that to me.
No, he said to me, he was like, Le Mans is like the other one I would like to do.
Probably he was talking about Le Mans Ultimate.
I can't imagine Gary was talking about Le Mans Ultimate.
No, we both just like that game. That game is bad.
I like the sound design. They made great, but
Yeah, the
engine
sound design
sounds
is
no.
really good, but that's about it.
I wish iRacing would have upgraded their sound design. The curbs in iRacing are great, but everything else is like.
He's still there. Clear left.
The engine sounds, everything is there, but it's just like simple sound just playing around. You don't get that reverb and all this stuff. Like you're
Alright, man, the
inside
car
of the
in front
car.
of you has been really struggling. Just be careful.
That's the
Yeah,
963 Porsche. Oh, that's that female team. Prismatic Motorsports.
They had quite a big crash down Mulsanne, as in they just drove at a wall at 160
Oh,
miles
yeah,
an hour,
it's-
and we're not sure why.
We should have made
Oh,
clips of
no.
those. A clip of my overtake into the last
We-
chicane, a clip of me avoiding 2 wrecks.
We can only assume one of them might have been like looking at their phone or got distracted or something, because they literally at 160 miles an hour just went straight in.
Oh no. They were
And then
using the
like,
1940s layout.
Is that a 1940 style?
No,
I
it was all the
forget
way up
when
to
they-
1989. It was
Yeah, I was gonna
really
say, I forget
late.
when they changed it.
Yeah, it looks like the old school.
But,
That red looks old.
Come on, get out of
all
the
over this
way.
Block every single racing line as well, why don't you?
And they're a gear lower than they should be. Have they got any front end? Ugh!
Oh yeah, they do. Barely.
Surprised they're still in the race after that wreck. That was
Yeah.
insane.
Every time I've looked
like
at
I
that
said-
car, they've been off track, they've been slow, they've been.
You can repair all
Car
damage.
ahead.
Oh, wow, the caddy logo is glowing. What?
Three.
I've never seen that.
0.6 seconds.
So that's what it does on the spec map. It shows like it's metallic or something. Wow.
Ah, okay.
When I was creating
I don't
it.
touch any of these kind of cars because the template for it is god awful.
No, like there's a like wire. It's the layer that's wire, which is like showing you which part is it. Well, yeah, a lot of the parts you need to just paint on it and then just check how it looks in the game. You're like, what am I painting at? Oh, it's there. Okay, and all this stuff. It's the spec map, which is still killing me to this time, to make everything
Yeah.
like matte or glossy.
The gap to Mackie behind is
I
Yeah,
decided
look
to
how
make
little I
myself
gain on the
a,
LMP2s.
IndyCar paint scheme this year for the Indy 500. Spent like, I don't know, 8 hours working on it, and then just didn't run the Indy 500.
I've created the two. The one for Cam, which he did run, and he ran great. He finished P3. He could have won it, but on the restart he got blocked massively. Had to check up, and I've made one for myself, and I wrecked like, I don't remember, lap 20 or 30 on the restart.
I got ran
Right.
through with like 30 laps to go from the lead. The
Yeah,
guy behind me
that's
just
nice.
no lift straight through my rear end.
I did a money line paint scheme, and I did Bank of Scotland for our Scottish friend Cam.
So yeah, once I finish this tank of fuel, Jay, you'll be in. Are you in the car? I did have a 10-hour break, and then
It's not gonna
James
be
needed to
Jay,
fix his
it's gonna be me. It's
PC.
gonna be me.
So I'm back in. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's Eugene, isn't it? Ignore me.
slower car ahead. This guy's their
Oh,
class
I'm
leader.
only doing one stint. Oh, what? 2.2 seconds?
Yep.
Oh shit.
You'll be taking
I'll be back. I'll
time
try to
to
make something with my window. Maybe I'll make this room a little bit darker. Okay, that sounded dark. I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes.
Okay.
Say, first lap, obviously just be careful with the tyres as well.
Yeah, that was in the first time I did Le Mans. I think it's either 2 or 3 years ago. On the outlap, like my third stint of the race, I was pushing way too hard at the end of the first sector and clipped a curb and absolutely destroyed the car. And we were in a position to be able to win. I
Yeah,
was
it's
very
so
upset at
easy to
myself.
do, isn't it?
Yeah, just wasn't thinking about not pushing coming out of the pit lane. And I killed the car.
The gap to Mackie behind is now 10 seconds.
It has gotten proper dark now. I can't see you anytime except anytime you're in a light. Just following your headlights.
So that was
It's lit.
30.5 seconds.
What I might try and do is just save a little bit of fuel this stint.
Wouldn't hurt.
Just because obviously, yeah, with that lift off I had to do down the back straight. If we can get 3.5 minutes back. Because I'm only, yeah, 0.2 down, I think. So yeah, I've got 7 laps to do it, so it's not massive each lap, but...
This guy's
Slower
really
class
slow.
car
Holy
ahead.
cow.
I'll take that slipstream, thank you! Yeah, if I start just lifting out before the end of the straight. Just because I'm there, like, if we can get 3.5 minutes back worth of free time, because every stint you've got like 0.8 laps worth of fuel when you pit.
Yeah.
So like we'll only probably
a
need
big
to do it
deal
twice
here.
or 3 times. It's well worth
Yeah.
doing. I mean, it might be completely irrelevant by the end of the night, but you don't know unless you try. As Eugene and I almost found out of Fuji last year. Have you ever heard that story, Jay?
I don't think so.
So Eugene and I did the Fuji 8 hours last year, and we'd kind of been like, we'd been running pretty well all day, like we were fairly good pace wise, but we were in the murk, and we got to about 4 hours in, and we were like, everybody else is going to have to do an extra pit stop than us, and Fuji, the pit lane there, does cost you like 3/4 of a lap. So we basically, we spent the next 3 stints fuel saving just to guarantee that we wouldn't have to pit. And we worked out, and we were going to go from like P8 to like a net 25-second lead. And then with like 40 minutes to go, Eugene's iRacing crashed when he was in the car on like the last lap of his stint. And then we got taken out with like 10 minutes to go
It's
and
like
didn't even
literally-
finish the race on track.
Entering sector 3, last sector, like the last couple of corners, and I had to pit like that lap. And that was the ugliest timing ever.
So I've gone just under on fuel for if I want to save it. Where am I? Now. So can someone just remember that for me next lap to make sure I'm saving enough?
Yep.
You good?
Yeah, that was a visual effect. That was a visual effect.
Okay.
So yeah, nothing happened.
Yep. Sparks. A lot of them. Look like you hit
Yeah,
that
so I
thing.
bit the wall.
Oh yeah, no, that is. I get close to it. I've nudged it a couple of times, but nothing bad.
I think we managed to make my room darker. The towels, pillows, backpack. I'm impressed.
Hey, there you go.
Like Jeremy
reckons
Clarkson
I'm-
said, sometimes my genius is almost frightening. I did it. So it's how much laps? 7 laps. And
Yeah, I'm
then-
gonna try and get one more out of it.
Okay.
Just because I had to lift and coast all the way down after Mulsanne corner down that straight when I got the slow down. I was like, oh, this might actually be viable, this stint.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I've already saved a fair bit. I'm 0.1 laps up already. But to be fair, most cars have been pretty good with lap traffic. I did have one contact with a GT3 Porsche down the back straight, where he just didn't pick a lane. So I went one way and he decided to go the same.
19 seconds.
But apart from that, we've been okay.
Jay, do you use iOverlay or race labs? Or you don't
No, I
use anything?
I don't use anything. Just regular iRacing.
E-Races, iRacing, raw.
Exactly. You don't even need that black box, right? You just need to pull this up when you need to fuel, and that's it.
He's got no... He doesn't even have a monitor.
He's a NASCAR fan. You know, they don't have speedometers. They just have this, it's called
Yeah, we just
tachometer.
put the right foot down and go.
Yeah, just RPMs. You can only see RPMs.
Just RPMs and oil temperature.
No, that's actually true. They don't have the speed. And
No, I
have
know
to
they
go
don't, yeah.
pit road, which is like, who made that? I assume last 2 races were absolutely painful to you as to everybody else, right, Jay? The Indy final and Austin Dillon final.
Yeah.
Sometimes I must admit,
My
someone...
favorite finishes.
Like, I'll watch it where I can, but I'm so happy that, like, NASCAR it sometimes isn't, like, my choice of motorsport. You know, isn't the one that'll affect my mood for the next week.
Which would be happy,
Because the
yeah.
amount of just stuff that happens.
I think
It's
you weren't
insane.
the only one that would feel that way. 'Cause it's yeah.
It feels like as well with NASCAR, like when it rains, it pours.
See, Jay doesn't even have words for this, and I'm not blaming him. I don't know it. It's just something else. It's very original. It's a very
I'm
light
just
way
glad
of
the
saying.
NASCAR penalized him. That's all I gotta say.
Well, they did a great job, absolutely. Yeah, they just kept him a win, kept him the purse and the money, but playoff eligibility. But
That's like
again,
after the race, and I was fuming after the race. I tweeted and said, I haven't been this upset at the NASCAR.
Yeah,
car
I
since
saw
the
this,
24,
yeah.
8500, or Brickyard 400.
you made the same almost tweet when you did when the Indy was. It's like ridiculous,
Yeah.
and they wonder why.
Yeah, I'm
people
almost there on fuel. In
make
fact, yeah, I'm
these
pretty much there.
conspiracies. Temperature Celsius. Speed unit.
I think you need like another 0.1, 0.2-ish.
Yeah, 0.1. It literally just went down under 6 as I went across the pit lane entry.
That lap was at 3.
But I think I'm naturally saving a little bit each lap anyway. Do I get to do another attack mode lap? Eugene?
Man, but you're saving fuel. How are you gonna do that? You're
Yeah,
gonna
because
burn a
once
lot.
I've saved enough fuel.
Well, if you're gonna have enough at the end, go ham. I don't think I
It
have
didn't
the
really
battery.
work last time, to be honest. Yeah. Like I was gaining nothing down the straight from it.
Well, then don't. I don't know why you're wondering whether you should do it or not. I don't think I have the buttons as well. MGK deploy mode. I should actually.
If you
set-
leave it unbalanced again, it would just slowly try and bring itself back to
Yeah,
50.
I know. Yeah. It shows the target SOC.
Oh, avoidable.
Jesus.
Just, I forgot to go down one more gear on the way in. I was like, oh, gather with this help, please. What are cars just in front of me doing, lap time wise?
Give me a second. Sixth place has been doing anywhere from 31s to 34s.
Coming up on a
Oh,
slow
okay.
class car.
They're kind of all over the place.
That is good news.
There's a 344 in there somewhere. There's some slow laps in there. They're not running exactly that fast. Fifth place. They're doing anywhere from 33s to 29s. They're also all over the road, though.
Yeah, it's quite difficult to maintain too much consistency here. Just obviously because most laps you'll come across someone somewhere.
Yeah, his last run he was running consistently well. This run he's like in the 33s almost every lap. Third. Oh, wait, no, that was fourth place. Where'd fifth place go? Oops. Now this is fifth place.
The leader, Blake, is on
They're
fire.
running like 29s and 31s, so they're running
You're
pretty
right.
quick.
Apparently I had 0x with him there. Didn't realise I made contact, but...
Raul in third has been running really good pace.
Has he?
They're in the
First
20s
stint,
and
he was
30s.
terrible.
He's 29, 33, 31, 30, 28, 30, 31, 29, 31, 29, 34.
Okay,
all
so
over
he's
the
got
place.
pace in it when he nails it, but...
Honkers and Friends, second place, just pitted. And they're running decently quick. They're in the 27s and the 26s. And then the leader, oh boy, I'm scared to see the leader. The leader's also pitted. Oh wow, actually the guy in the lead car right now is doing like 28s and 29s. So not blitzing the field.
Well, this one is a 28-0.
There you go. Second got damage? No, just the light speed. I believe second place just got lapped.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, they got lapped in the pit lane, I think. I don't know how. I don't know what they could have been doing to sit there so long.
I did that, trying to go back out. I left it in neutral. So obviously rev the nuts off things. Like, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they must have had some kind of damage to fix in because they were in the pit lane for a while. Something, I don't know. So we're running faster than 6th, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
But I believe they still have a full lap on us. They're just now.
I mean,
entering the
we got
final
17
game.
hours to try and close that in, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but P1, if something has to happen to them, because if
Well,
nothing
basically-
happens to them, it's just the cat is in the bag for them.
Yeah, but it's basically just you get one incident where someone runs into the back of you, it's 6 minutes of damage, you lose 2 laps. It's just what happens.
Yeah, I'm quite confident no matter how fast you are, you're going to have at least one incident where you're on the pit lane for a couple of laps. So, I'm
But
I'm
especially
not
as
too
well when
worried
it's
about
not
it.
really
Depends on
in
how
your
bad it's
control.
gonna be. Yeah, depends on how bad it's gonna be.
All it
It's a
takes
wreck.
is one LMP2 to lock up or something. Or
Or
a GT3
GT3
not concentrating, yeah.
we had our
I think I'm
incident
gonna save
early.
this
Knock
fuel,
on
though.
carbon fiber if that's our
I'm-
only
well,
one,
yeah,
we're
I'm
in a good
hoping.
spot.
Good carbon fiber.
I'd rather get it out of the way early.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, that
That's
is
early.
too early for us. That was too early for us.
Yeah, but it also gave us the most time to get it back. It gave us 23 hours and like 54 minutes to get it back.
Yeah, we're just basically doing the last the first challenge. 24 hours. Gone wrong.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. We'll be back.
Alright. Have a good one.
No, you had to pee in the car. It's for the realism.
Imagine. He's not in the car though. What the hell are you talking about?
No, he's got to hold it in until he gets in the car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what about the racing car drivers? If they're already in the suit and they have some time, they have to go to like unzip the suit, and then what? Curious if it's that hard for them.
No.
I hope it's not. I remember that radio talk from Hamilton from some race when the race was delayed or something, and he just sit in the car before the formation lap. He said, "I was just in the bathroom. Somebody dropped a bomb."
Still the worst one was Tony Stewart at Watkins Glen, wasn't it? All those years ago.
I don't know.
Where he had like stomach problems the entire weekend. Literally pooed himself in the race and still
Oh,
won.
maybe we should ask Jay because he probably
Car left.
is supposed to know it.
Rear left.
Tony Stewart was many things. There are a lot of things to remember about him. Being aggressive, over-aggressive, being funny, being rude to the reporters and journalists for asking stupid questions. And driving masterpieces
Clear left.
of races. I remember somebody from F1, was it Mark Webber, who was puking in his helmet?
Yeah, he had food poisoning that weekend, yeah.
Jesus, and he was talking to on the radio, and you can hear him.
I've got to retire the car. Bleh.
Sorry, cannot hear you. I mean, well, vomit in the helmet is like a chain reaction.
Oh yeah, because I mean some of that will go back in, surely.
You vomit in the helmet, it doesn't go anywhere, and you vomit even more, and then you vomit even more.
And then you're stuck with the smell as well.
That's not good.
Coming up on the left side. Still clear left.
Oh, this is heartbreaking. Oh no! I'm half a second up on my PB and I got a GT3 in front, heading into Porsche curves. Damn it, man!
Yep.
Minutes of fuel remaining.
Damn it!
Coming up
Oh,
on the
damn it, man! I lost so much in that final sector.
We're quick as light
26.5.
now. Car left. Clear left.
That was going to be such a good lap. Why did leader do it? Like, why have sometimes at the top been really slow? Like 5 and 4 minutes. What's happened?
The leader.
Oh no, the times have gone now. Don't know what happens, right?
No, leader's doing fine. They just did a pit stop. If I remember, if I see it correctly, 4 minutes 41 second. I guess that's a pit stop. Yeah.
Why is there an LMP2 off the road?
Hydration break. Oh my god.
Clear left.
Jesus, you don't see the sparks they leave?
Yeah, I did that time. Because I saw him trying to cover me off as well.
It actually looks so cool, it's so realistic with these iRacing graphics.
P6.
It's not like an
Oh,
F1
come on in.
game.
There's Litter Gaming. Hope you're doing well.
The next car is Maiden.
They're still leaving sparks, wow. Oh, you just left some sparks. I don't think I ever saw that effect like working like that.
Where are you racing?
We were racing in NASCAR. Cars were bottoming out at some of the tracks. Or just car lagging out. The car is glitching, so it's...
Oh, Riverside. What on earth's that on? A Seto Corsa or something?
Probably.
I don't think I've ever done a lap of Riverside on any game. Like, modded wise. Wait, is this the guy in front of us directly in the race? No, he's laps down. Ignore
P10,
me.
he's P10. We're 2 laps down, and the car in front of us is in the pits. Sapphire Sim Sports Delta, and I think they're absolutely collapsed.
I was going to say, I think they've got damage. Because they've been in there a while.
Yep, they have a meatball. And they're
A
collapsed.
Ute race at Riverside. What is this league? I want in on this.
Oh my god, yeah, they're destroyed. Destroyed.
What happened?
It looks like they blinked. Like here is he running, and then... Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, what is this? He just lost it. Oh no, this is a stupid mistake. He absolutely nailed Porsche curves. Remember the wall that you try to not touch?
Yeah, nuts.
Right after that wall, he goes to the left way too early, rides that curb completely, and it throws his car.
Oh, that's a big crash to have.
He's destroyed. He's in the... That's a spot for us. And you just overtook him, I think. Yep. Speed picks for us now.
Yay!
At least my dash says so, yeah.
Yeah, it will be. This is what you gotta keep banking on.
Exactly. P1 is just on the start-finish line.
Yeah, I just need to save a tiny bit more fuel this lap. How's that going, Toast? Is it going to be the world's fastest race car? A fun one, fair enough. Is Gran Turismo's physics still broken at the moment?
Gran Turismo has physics?
Yeah, no, they completely messed it up in like the most recent patch.
Car in front is Maida.
That little heart was for us, right? Yeah.
What's that?
That little heart in the chat, if you see, it was for us, from Cameron Watson. I DM'd him, I told him, yo, are flying, you got some illegal car parts. Instead
The Steak is driving. Sorry?
The Steak from Top Gear.
Yeah, no, I get it. Why am I the Steak?
No, he says for them, I mean.
Oh, sorry.
I told him, I DM'd him, y'all are flying, you got some illegal car parts. And then he sent a heart emoji. The Steak is driving. Yeah.
Bit harder than that.
Or
Okay.
his cousin.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits
From
at the end of this
America.
lap. Box this lap.
I literally put so much stuff on my window just to close any sort of light. Towel, boxes. Alright, where are my gloves? I'm ready. You don't have enough fuel for one more lap, right?
No, I've got enough in there, don't worry. It'll make it.
You're not in the attack mode?
No, I haven't done anything like that.
Okay.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Oh yeah, I can see the deep
Slow
blues
down,
and
give back some time.
balanced.
Simi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. That's what she said. Dearie me, Brad.
Welcome, welcome.
So we are officially up to P6.
Yep, we are.
We're making moves.
Have you seen the new F1 car for Assetto Corsa?
Yeah, the VLC or whatever it's called.
Insane. It's just insane, the amount of details it has. Different steering wheels.
Where's Jay
What?
gone?
He said he went to the bathroom.
Ah,
It's been
that
like
kind of bathroom. I'm
half
happy
a
you didn't
stint.
do that in the car, yeah.
half a stint. And you said what? You said like do it in the suit, right?
Yeah, I'm happy you didn't now. I don't want to go back in the car after
I
that.
would have added a lot of weight.
It would have.
What are these cars like? Also like 1,000 kilo, 1 ton.
maybe lighter.
Are they just
Are you
over or
aware
are they
about
just
fuel?
under? What? Sorry?
Are you aware about your fuel?
Yes.
Okay.
Why? Are you aware about your fuel?
Well, I just got back. You've got like 0.4 laps left.
I know, and I got about 0.4 of a lap to go.
Have you?
Yeah, I've been trying to claw back because we've lost like
Yeah, but
15 minutes so
Yeah,
far
but
this
it might
race.
stutter. It might stutter.
It might stutter, but it should be okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
I've basically... No, don't worry. Yeah, I've just been trying to claw back a little bit of time for us.
You gotta.
I mean, it
save
might
a
not
lot.
make a difference come the end of the afternoon, but I was like, if I can just save a lap. I had to lift and coast at a Mulsanne corner all the way down that straight for a slowdown. So I was like, oh, this seems like a good as opportunity as any.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
So once I get through here, it's not much of a problem. I got 0.3 gallons still, so...
1 litre remaining.
1 liter. Stuttering.
No?
I'm back.
Just coasting it through, it's fine.
It's probably a good thing that we did switch stints, Eugene, because my stomach struck with a vengeance.
Yeah, you were a half a stint in the bathroom.
Yeah.
That's a bathroom stint.
That's the sweatiest stint he'll have all race.
Who needs a rest from that?
Oh, he's stuttering.
Oh, wow, they have the spinning wheel here.
Yeah, yeah.
The visual.
Oh, it's stuttering! Lads!
Don't miss the pit box.
Come on! Oh, it's completely gone.
Get out of here!
I mean, that was perfect.
Oh my God, is it still them in front? Oh no, that's the other team. Jesus Christ.
We're up to P6,
We're up to P6.
James and Jay. Someone stacked it,
Oh, good.
Nice.
so
yeah,
we're still
one,
gaining places.
one team just completely. Oh, now I have a pit limiter and all this stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there is a car on the pit lane that is missing a front end behind us.
Oh, so now you're all riding my brake.
And there's
line,
one in
okay.
front of us with the same. One of the Porsches.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That was the... No, it's not. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
so
it
it's
is-
just
that
going to
is
go
the
3 laps down again.
woman team, I think.
Hey,
No, it's
did
not
you
the
change
woman
any
team.
brake bias when you were practicing for the run?
Wait, where's the DSC Magenta team? I'm not really
Oh.
seeing any other cuts.
Third
Hello?
just completely cut the last chicane.
Woo!
That was big.
There's a car approaching.
Hell.
Stay in your lane.
Oh, I'm on replay, that's why. So, oh yeah. He's completely cut the first chicane and binned it.
Oh, Andy
Yeah,
bended it?
Raoul is
Oh, yeah, he
a bit
did.
all over the place, to be honest. When I said to James as a joke, I had like 5 laps left of a stint and he was 20 seconds in front of me. I was like, I'm going to catch him. And then I caught him in 2 laps. Got to the end of the first lap and I'd taken like 8 seconds out of him. I was like, James, this might actually happen.
Oh my God, these cartoony ass trees. On the right. Looks so weird. Complain GTA San Andreas.
Yeah, I need to sort out a new Discord server, I'm sorry.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come on, Eugene,
That
you're
was
better than
weird.
this.
Left, clear left.
Ah!
Dude, he just
Yeah,
killed
I
us.
don't know.
He killed
Have
us.
you got
No,
damage?
no.
Yes.
Damage?
Yes.
Ah! He
Yeah,
just
drove
nicked
right
it.
into you.
To be fair, I don't think there was a
what
lot
he
you
was
could do.
doing.
You did wobble. Yeah. Is that meatball or?
I have a wheel. The wheel is not straight.
Yeah, right, okay. Yeah,
gotta
just
have
try
to
and limp
turn
it
a
back
lot.
to pits. Yeah, that's fine.
Clear left.
God damn it.
Damn it, man. Such a little bit of contact as well.
Did I
That'll
get
hopefully
4X,
only be
Timmy?
a few minutes. Yeah, you got
get
4x. Yeah, yeah.
Fuck, that explains it.
See, it was just a tiny bit. He might not have even had it on his end. But yeah, just nicked us. I think it was just as you got the wobble on the exit, it kind of spooked him.
How much do you think it's gonna be for the repairs?
I could not tell you. It could be 2 minutes. It could be 20 for something like that.
Like suspension.
A car's totally got too much damage.
Damn it.
So you just be really careful through Porsche curves. Last thing you want to do is total the car.
You got no traffic to worry about, so you should be fine.
Alright, so we're gonna box. Might as well put some fuel in this.
It's mad still that the top LMP2 is still only 5 laps down. They're losing less than a lap an hour. Ugh, well saved. I mean, this could be anything, time-wise.
I think it'll be that much, but I could be wrong.
Well, this is one of those ones where it could be either like 2 minutes or 45.
Because
You
the
just
wheel is
don't
not
know.
straight, I don't think it's gonna be.
Watch your speed.
Then again, I lost the rear end and I'd completely twisted steering, and it was 6 minutes. So, but this is iRacing. It likes to screw you.
Oh. Sorry, boys.
Not
Alright.
like you could do, mate.
Got a
Don't
long way
worry.
to go.
Exactly. As crashes go, it was quite a small one.
Yeah.
Let the mechanics tell us. It's optional. 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
That's not bad.
What's the required? None.
None required. It's just optional.
Oh, there you go. So we're basically going to be near enough 4 laps down then. So we might lose a couple of spots again, but we're actually fighting with quite a lot of cars, so... It's not the end of the world.
Yeah. I assume they got no damage, or at least like the minor one.
I didn't see any damage pop up on their car.
Oh, that's great. Come on, boys. As long as the wheel is straight, we're good. Which is kind
It
of
will
weird.
be. It will be.
Which is kind of weird. Why is my wheel not straight if I got hit in the rear?
Because he clipped your rear quarter. He literally just skimmed you.
Yeah, but
He
that
didn't
mean
run it.
I couldn't even
didn't-
run normally. Like,
Yeah, no, he basically, the rear wheel was twisted out. That's what it was.
that was so weird. 40 seconds left. Did you put
it'll be
soap? Yeah,
fine.
you did.
Eugene just got ran into the back of Bradson. So, tiny bit of wheel damage.
Yeah, I put fuel in it, Eugene.
Thank you, thank you. It was 2 minutes and
There
20
goes.
seconds of repairs.
I believe the leader just put us 4 down, I think.
Yeah,
So
we
I
might
think
just be
fallen
4 down. Stop burning
Car looks
fuel!
Like new again.
Yeah, there you go. Wonderful. Why is everything
Your
bad
engine's
happening to
clear. Watch the
Eugene?
white line.
Hang on a minute. What about me at the start?
Slower class car ahead.
So where's leader on the road?
Hold
Oh,
on.
Mulsanne. Yeah, we're 4 laps. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to answer a phone call. What did I miss?
Eugene just ran into the back of very light contact, but 2 minutes optionals.
Damn.
Steering was twisted, so it was worth taking it.
Yeah.
Steering is fine now. These cars are bulletproof. Remember our Mercedes at Sebring 12 hours, Matt? The front, the side, the back.
Oh yeah, everything was caved in.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Michael, welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Same fucking corner.
Left side.
Don't do the same thing again, Eugene.
It's kind of tough at night. The braking points are these boards. I can see them. I don't see the number on them because it's too bright.
There. Clear right. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, so we're back down to 8th then, but not a million miles away. So car in front of us is just going out onto the back straight. Car in front of them is just coming down the inner Mulsanne. Yeah, we still got some cars to fight. That's the most important thing. So we've lost quite a few GTPs from this, haven't we? Only 11 of us still running.
Of course.
Well, running properly. Comeback season. Lads, I'm just going to say, I've been speaking to you for the last 2 minutes with my microphone muted. It's very rude when you don't answer. I was like, I said, we're doing alright, aren't we, lads? Lads? Lads! Just no one's responding.
Lads are locked in.
Right. YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, I might be about to break the stream.
So yeah, we're sliding
What
down
I'm gonna-
to P8 now, 4 laps down. Still not
What I'm going to do,
No, that's fine.
I'm going to try,
Not
chat.
big of a deal. Again, still a long way to go, and anything can happen.
I'm going to try and end part 1 of the stream on YouTube only, and then force it over to part 2. So if you're watching on YouTube, I might be gone for like a minute.
That's hard to
Hopefully I'm not going to
drive
break
here
it.
at
Yeah, that's the thing too. It's gonna be night for a long time, so lots of opportunities for other people to make mistakes and give us time back.
Yeah.
You got to remember, it's Le Mans. It's not actually going to be that dark for that long, because it's Le Mans in June.
Oh, you're right.
It's only going to be like a 5 or 6 hour night, I would have thought.
Yeah, but it's not Norway or Denmark. So it's gonna be like 4 or
Denmark's
5
not that
a.m.
far north.
Well, yeah, Denmark, yeah, it's a bad example. Sweden or Finland.
Right, YouTube, I might be about to break the stream. Let's see.
behind
Live
is
stream
now
ended
18
14 seconds ago. That's good, I hope. Common YouTube out. Yeah. Is it working, chat?
Chat, is this real?
Is this real, chat? Yeah, it's working! Woo! That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Right, now I just got to remember to do that at midnight. So, this middle stream now, chat, is officially 8 hours of me watching the car go round. Because I'm not back in the car.
Matt reacts.
You only have to do that when I'm sleep deprived. Exactly. To be fair, at midnight I shouldn't be too bad.
3:32.
To be fair, Eugene, I just spent all that time trying to gain back a lap with the fuel. You've just immediately gone and done it for us as well.
Yeah.
In fact, you've probably saved us 2 laps worth. Because obviously the damage as well. You're just a good guy for the team.
For the wrong reasons.
No, not for the wrong reasons. Wait, are we battling with the guy behind?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. There's like 4 of us fairly close.
The one with 16 seconds? Behind
Yeah.
me?
We've got 4 of us within a lap of each other.
Oh, I made it possible.
I will be watching the car go around for 24 hours. Wowee. You and me both, hopefully. Although I will be stopping chat when it's tea time. Not stopping the stream or anything, but I will disappear for probably half an hour or so. Because I would like to spend a little bit of time today not looking at my TV. Is the plan.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
What are you...
Are people being a pain, Eugene?
On your right. Clear right.
I have... Besides me, yeah.
I've
It'll make
already
it a
been
bit
watching for
difficult
8
for myself,
hours.
and
What's
there's other
another
people
8? That's
around
the
the track.
spirit, Branson. Just start crashing into people.
The guy behind is gaining
Yeah, what laps are they doing?
a lot.
Who's yawning?
Me.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their
We'll be
class.
having none of that, please.
Sorry.
Apology accepted.
Thank you. Oh, this guy's been in the car like 4 laps and literally one of his first ones was at 28.5. I think he might be quick.
Oh, is that the guy behind?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm watching the guy behind. Ignore me. Oh! Oh! It was ragged. He's scared. I mean, Eugene just scares GT3 cars for a living.
Marty ahead is pitting.
It's the second time you guys missed. He did one into literally the final chicane on a Porsche GT3 car
Oh.
that literally had to jump out of the way.
There wasn't even 0x, so.
It wasn't. He avoided you.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
It's tougher for me to race at night for some reason. Should be easier, but
Toast, is your nearest burger place like 30? Like, do you just live upstairs from it or something? Because you literally went and came back almost instantly.
this corner is super dangerous. Mulsanna at night, like, you have to look for the breaking point boards.
I use the curb.
You don't see the curb here.
I do. Hey?
Only when the lights are on the curb. The headlights. So we have to react very fast. Yeah, I'm very slow.
You're doing a great job, sweetie. Don't worry.
It's not what Delta says.
We got drama. I don't even see that car number. What the hell? Oh, there he is.
What's that?
Somebody's yelling over the chat saying, "What is wrong with you?" It was an LMP2, so nothing interesting.
Ah, but the LMT2 beef's sometimes great.
Well, nothing interesting for us position-wise. That's
Fair
what I was
enough.
hoping for.
Yeah, it's quite nice that we're entirely ahead of all the LMP2s. But I still
Yeah.
find it absolutely mad that, say, the top couple of LMP2s, and I think the guy that was absolutely dominating has been crashed into at some point. The fact that they're still only a lap behind us after 8 hours is quite impressive. Hey, no worries, Dexty, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Sexy Dexty.
Sexy Dexty. Hey, hey. See, look at that. James and I, we can make football chants.
Well, I just said a name. You did the chanting.
Yeah, but you inspired me. You're my muse.
I'll take it. Do I get
Fair
paid
enough.
for that?
No, of course not. Oh, James, you have so much to learn. Ooh.
Oh, he's catching quick. Is he really doing 28?
Yes.
I am
One
so
would assume
bad.
so. What lap times are you doing? 31.
31, 32.
Oh, Eugene.
Some of the corners,
he's running like 28s, 29s.
just have no confidence because I literally can't see shit.
Oh, leaders in some traffic. Okay, this is going to be fun to watch. They're 3 wide. What is this?
Oh my god. Holy cow.
Oh, he's backing out of that. You don't want anything to do with it with a 1-lap lead. I don't blame you.
He's got a lap. He can sacrifice a couple of seconds. Oh my. They're just not getting away from each other.
They're just still too wide. It's that kind of thing we need, though. Just like every single lap for the next week.
Yeah.
Herd ahead is pitting.
They're having a flashing
Oh,
battle.
leaders in, yeah. So we might go back to 3 laps down. Temporarily.
The leader, Blake, is
No, we won't. Ignore me.
No, we won't, yeah.
He's probably too far in front.
Exactly.
It might be close, but...
He does have some damage to repair if they take it.
Does he?
Yeah, front end's bent up.
He did probably have some contact.
So it
That's
is, yeah.
He backed it up.
Interesting.
I think it's been bent like that for a bit, though, I think. Because I feel like I saw that when I first got in earlier, but I don't remember now. It's definitely not bad enough to be affecting their handling.
Well, unless he's only just done it.
That's true.
Perhaps he didn't want to pit yet.
Guy in front
Who
is
knows?
Mackie.
Now,
Well,
second
let me
just
go
pitted
back,
with
see
him,
if I
and they
have a
pitted together last time, so they're definitely on the same schedule. So that's the scheduled pit stop
fair
for
enough.
sure.
Yeah, I don't think he's damaged it recently.
It is getting
P8,
fixed, though.
last lap
I'm
time
watching the
was
body
at
get fixed now, so
3:30.5
maybe.
seconds.
But if you can take, obviously you'll take optionals whilst you're pitting. To be fair.
Slower class car ahead.
Just waiting to see.
Oh, what's happened?
There he goes.
Well, back into 7th, Eugene. Good man.
Slightly better, Sector 1.
It is quite weird seeing Le Mans at light in this.
It's for me, it's like, yeah.
The gap to Herd behind is increasing. It's now 2.8.
It's my first
Toast?
official
What?
race at Le Mans. That's number
Like,
one.
do you
I
mean
never
like a
raced at
decent-
night.
Like, do you mean like a good burger or like a McDonald's burger? Like, what kind of burger are we talking? Because they can vary a lot. Fast food. So, like McDonald's, for example, a burger meal is probably like... James will know. James,
Yo.
how much is like a normal McDonald's burger meal here?
What, like burger with the fries and the drink?
Yeah, yeah.
About £6.
There you go. £6.
Quarter pounder.
Slower class car ahead.
A quarter pounder with cheese. Ugh. Chat, I've given myself an awful wedgie. Please excuse me. Ah. Why, how much is it there? We're talking like McDonald's toast. Nothing
How
special.
do they race here in real life at night? This is gotta be a madman.
No, it's safe nowadays.
On those speeds. I don't know.
You're alright. You're alright. What's the worst that can happen?
I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about real life drivers.
It's always my favorite part of Le Mans when it gets dark and watching it on TV and just trying to decipher who's who based on the headlights.
And where
Well, see,
they're
I bet
at.
you say you get that quite nicely as well, don't you? Because of course it's earlier in the evening.
Yeah.
I think NASCAR is great for me for my time zone. It's mostly 10,
Like 3 a.m.
11, no, 10, 11 p.m. for me. It's like a Sunday evening before Monday. I enjoy watching NASCAR. And if it's a nice race, then it's 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. for me, which is not bad. My sleeping schedule is FUCKED completely, so it's not
Watch your language.
hard for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Is that Alan?
Excuse you.
Yeah, LMP2.
Chris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are almost at 1/3 distance. One more lap and we'll be there. To be fair, we might still see 400 laps by top guys. Like, at the rate they're going, they're going to just tick over 400.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
There are not many people streaming this race. It is not a particularly popular one.
I don't think the whole lot realize it's happening since it's not a special event anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. So top split times are like 324s, 325s right now. The top LMDH car in top split right now is 3.2 KI rating. I think the more important thing is none of the big pro teams are doing it.
This is not a special event for me.
Exactly.
I wonder what split we're in.
I don't reckon... there's not that many splits, first of all, is there?
Yeah.
There's only, like, probably 14, 15 splits. How do you find out quite easily? If I go into results, can't I?
Yeah, there's a way of saying. Somewhere.
Yeah, let me have a look. Give me a minute. Keep talking to each other. Enjoy yourselves.
So, guys.
How's the weather?
Yeah, weather's okay. It's a bit cloudy where I am. That's it.
Oh, it
End of
doesn't say results
conversation.
yet.
Good
I
job,
don't
guys.
know. I don't know how many splits there are.
I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. Let me have a look. There's definitely a way.
Yeah, there is, to be fair. I don't get how people find out immediately.
Yeah,
oh,
neither do
guy
I.
behind's gone. P8 span.
Get in.
Oh, baby.
Only span. He hasn't damaged the car or anything, but I don't believe. Is it just over that exit curb? Yeah, too much curb on the entry to Arnage. Nice little spin. He did lose a place, though.
Now the car behind us is the one that hit us.
Is it?
Yeah. Green
Oh,
car
no.
with all the patterns on it.
Are they fast?
I think he's the one that's been doing the 28s, isn't he, or is he not?
No, they're DXT in front of us. I feel like. I can't even remember.
He just kind of slowed down, so that bought us even more time.
There's exactly 15 splits.
Wonderful. And we are split 14.
Are we?
I don't know. I made it up.
That's a misinformation.
I don't know.